turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn around.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Valheim. I need to get a coffee. I've only got like a tiny wee sip. It's time has kind of flown away this morning. It has swept. Oh gosh, yeah, it's just been swept away. Oh, dude, we got. Oh my lord, we got all that stuff yesterday, didn't we? Oh my god, yes. Silver. Oh, yeah. What can we make? What did we get? It was the wolf. How much does this cost? Oh my god, it's a lot. Look, 20. Oh, that's what the wolf fangs are for. I think we'll be okay. Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay. We've got wolf stuff. We've got silver arrows. Look. A needle to calm restless spirits. Now, was there a? Oh. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we've got to make that. What else? Oh, look at that, the Drake helmet. So that's about 60 silver just for the armor, and that's not even upgraded, right? I wonder what it's. I wonder what, like the bait. Oh, there's that front. Oh my god, look at that. Is that like two-handed? Is it a two-handed? Parry force, parry bonus, knockback 120. Oh, the silver shield, look. The serpent is 90. But that obviously can parry a shield. Oh, dudes, we need to go and get a ton of silver. Oh, there's a silver sword as well. I think this is what Chucky was saying, wasn't it? It kind of, you know, it does seem a bit bizarre, a silver sword. You know. I understand if it was like against the undead specifically, but it says, so the iron sword says slash. This says slash. Does it do slash and spirit damage though? Do I need that? Why would I? It seems like I've been given stuff that is. Have I done it in the right order? Wouldn't this have been like better when I went into the sunken crypts with the skeletons? Something seems a bit strange here. I suppose it's because it's silver, I guess, and it's doing things like spirit damage, or I suppose if it was just called obsidian or something, I probably wouldn't raise an eyelid, would I? Or bat an eyelid, or raise an eyebrow, I think is the expression. Good morning, Wookie. Good morning, Clavy. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Trump. Good morning, Calgar. Good morning, Ducks. Good evening, Moog. Good morning, Destiny. Good evening, Cola. Good morning, Fripster. How you doing, Destiny? How's things? You alright, Wookie? How's Daddy-O doing, Alison? Have you been over there this week? How you doing, Sophie? How's things? How's things? Me old Macca? Well, I don't even know where to start, Sophie. There's so many things. I think we take the longboat back. I'd really like to go and build that port, you know. I'd really like to build like a little port. How are we doing on food? You know what I'm going to do? I need a coffee. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and do my vegetables. I'm going to start off nice and easy with my veggies. Oh, hang on a minute. You know what we haven't got? Thistle's getting low. Oh my god, mushrooms are getting low. Oh no. You know what we need? We need wolf meat. That's what we need. We need a wolf meat recipe so that we can go... Instead of going and hunting or farming boars, we need an incentive, don't we? To hunt wolves. To go and actually hunt dangerous beasts like wolves. Does anything else give us food? Not really. I mean, you could argue Draug in a way, but the game really needs something dangerous to hunt. Maybe we get that in the plains. Maybe the lox. Maybe lox meat is like really good. Oh, hang on. I've got the cultivator. Sugar. No, I haven't. You alright, Max, mate? Claypar, Cloud, Hyper, X, Fury, Cloud, Fluffy, Bizarre, Up in the Air, Sky, Mega Blaster, RGB, Super Headset, bro. You're right, Wookie. We're best mates. We are best mates now, Sophie. Come and take a seat. Lost in the void of Twitch. Not too bad. We go to see him every day as he lives about 5 minutes away from us. Hope your family are well. They're all crazy, my like Alison. Can't keep up with them. They're all mad. Mad as ass, mate. Mad as ass. Yeah, they're not too bad. Girlfriends. What is she doing today? She's got a normal day at work today, and she's booked off everything this evening because she's actually got a job interview tomorrow. It's for quite a prominent sort of position, actually. Very sort of different to what she's doing in a way. But yeah, it's a really big, potentially a really. She's reaching for the stars, as she said herself. So it's not kind of like one of those things where she's genuinely expecting to get it over other candidates, but. We've kind of said that before. She does have something about her that I think comes across very well in an interview, and of course the qualifications she's got are like just ridiculous. So that's, you know, you wouldn't get an interview if you didn't have the relative medical qualifications, would you? But so yeah, so I think tonight I was thinking about maybe treating her tonight to some nice food. So she can kind of sit back. We'll probably just maybe watch a little bit of something before I head out. But I was thinking I might get some nice food, nice simple food. So she can like prep for the. She did a bit yesterday apparently. So yeah, oh, are these? Oh, they're not ready. Oh, did we do them at the end of the stream yesterday? We must have done, right? Let's go on a mushroom room then. They might be ready when we get back. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I mean, she's like I said. I mean, she's actually quite nervous about it. I suppose it's not. I think she's nervous not because she's nervous about will she get it or won't she get it because she really wants it. She's actually nervous about. I know this is going to sound mad. She's actually nervous about actually being offered the role. Because it is. It's
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
I mean, it's not like other stuff isn't serious, but it really. She can actually be leading the future of things, if you like. And obviously, it's quite close to her heart. No pun intended. So yeah, I think she's actually worried about getting it and then having to make a decision. Does that make sense? You right, Big K? Wishing everyone a happy day. Yeah, buddy. Good morning, Shades. Good morning. How are you? How's things, Shades? How's it all looking this morning? A bright new day. The sun is shining. We go to see him every day. He lives about 5 minutes away from us. Yeah, so all good then, Alison. Is he? Is that something you do every day now, Alison? Is it just to keep an eye on things? Did I see it? Did someone say Miss Nordic was here? Did I? Where's Miss Nordic? Oh, there you are. How you doing, Miss Nordic? Completely missed you there. If Sophie hadn't said good morning to you, I'd have completely ignored you, Miss Nordic. What an asshole. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yes. Oh no. Oh bollock. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm bleeding. That's not good. Oh, you have to give me a minute. Hang on a sec. Back. It's alright, bit of tissue paper sorted it. It's like I said, you're a picker. I had a bit of an oopsie. Was it last week? I think it was last week, wasn't it? I've got half a knuckle missing. So I've just been sitting here with the Steam controller sitting on my lap. Wishing you good morning, Shades. And I started picking and I pulled a big plug out of my knuckle. So, oh my god, it's actually pouring out quite badly, actually. That's quite a mess. Let me get some more tissue. I got a sec. Let me. I've brought the old roll in. Jesus, good God, it's actually really deep. I've actually got a pretty significant chunk of my knuckle has decided to piss off, basically. Hopefully it'll grow back, right? Jesus, good look. I am a picker, man. I am a picker. A picker beyond all pickers, mate. They like picking. So almost the best part, I mean, you shouldn't do it, obviously, but it's the best thing about going on holiday and getting a little bit of sunburn, innit? Don't get sunburnt, it's very bad for you. But picking the skin, oh, mate. Especially when you get a big, long sheet of it. Oh, yeah. You're right, Cap, how you doing, bro? You throwing poop at me? What the hell? I hope it's not your poop. Someone got your first in coffee cups this morning, so I'm making one again, girl. Oh, someone steal your coffee? The buggers. How you doing, Caskell? Good morning. I'm falling apart, Caskell. I had a bit of a moment on Discord. I think I nearly deleted myself from my own Discord yesterday. I went into panic, man. I was like on the phone and on the PC at one point. Like, later on, thinking, jeez, what the hell did I do there then? I had a bit of a grum dad moment, I think. Yeah. I am a proper picker, man. Proper picker. I tell you, the worst thing I ever did was bite my fingernails. I really messed my fingers up when I was little. I used to bite. I see people that bite their fingernails now, and I honestly, physically seeing it, I think like I don't know how I did it because I used to do the same. How do you bite your fingernails that far? I can't do it anymore. I can't remember. I think it was my dad. My dad bought me some nail varnish. No shit, right? It was this nail varnish that you put on your fingers, and it has like this really horrible taste. It's got this really horrible taste, and it kind of makes you. I think what happens is when you bite your fingernails, almost you don't know you're doing it at times. But probably a sort of like nervous thing or anxious thing, perhaps. I don't know. Or I suppose it might be different for everyone. I mean, I'm a picker. I probably just enjoy picking them. But yeah, and that actually stopped me biting my fingernails, and I still bite them now, occasionally. Just like to trim a little bit off, if I've damaged a bit, but that's all I do. I don't bite them. In fact, at times, my thumbnail. My thumbnail's really thick. I had a bit of an oopsie with it when I was picking. So what happened was one of my thumbnails has got like it kind of grew back double almost. Like I'd literally bitten it so deep down. Oh. Yeah, I'd bitten it so deep down that when it grew back, it kind of grew back almost like one strip of it. So imagine it's a normal nail, but there's like a little single strip. I mean, it's on my right hand, just on the right hand side, where it's kind of come back like as a double thickness nail. And that's the only signs of lasting damage. But yeah, I was a bugger for that though, mate. Honestly, like there was just like no nail there. I don't know. See, I don't know. How the hell do you bite your nail that far down? How'd you do it? I know you can do it because I used to do it, but I have no idea how you get a nail that far back into the finger. I mean, to me, it sounds like torture. You should turn down the vegetation settings. Yeah, but then I'm playing a video game, not an experienced ducks, and I don't like that, dude. I'm not here to cheese the game to make it easy. I'm here to live in this Viking world, my friend, hunting for mushrooms in the darkness of night. You see, I like to get into it, bro. I'm not one of these min-maxers. Got to do everything like exactly how everyone else does it. You know, I want to work for me mushrooms, bro. You know. Work for me, mushroom. Yeah, it's I even the thought of biting fingernails now, Sophie. Oh God, I don't know. It is. It'd be like torture, wouldn't it? Oh my God, where did you come from? Oh, like a boss. Eliania, thank you very. Oh my God, look at those numbers, Eliania. You're making me feel old now, mate. 53 months, Eliania. Oh my Lord. That's frightening. That is actually really frightening. 53 months, mate. I'm going to give it a pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Thank you very much, Eliania. Thank you for the 53, my friend. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're well. I hope you're very well. Bit quiet morning, Eliania. Miss Nordic's been throwing poop at me. She's in one of them moods. You're right, Reverie. How you doing, bro? How's things? You actually look at men's hands and well judge them by it. You would be horrified if you saw my hands. I've got cuts, scratches, and most of a knuckle missing at the moment. sort of like Frankenstein digits. They're not in good shape, mate. Not in good shape at all. Yeah. Just looking at them. They're beautiful. My beautiful little hands. I got my hands dirty. What? Oh, could you see what? I didn't need that anymore. It says Miss Nordic in chat. Beautiful Miss Nordic. She's sitting there having a nice cup of coffee and a Jim Jams. And now I've got this image in my head of you scooping up a big pile of dog turd, throwing it at me. It's not what I wanted this morning, really, mate. you know how wonderfully vivid my imagination is. A mere comment like that throws me into turmoil for the entire day. You don't bite your nails, otherwise you're going to be licking dog poop later, mate. Thank you very much, Eliani. And good morning, 2:30. Oh my God, is that what time is that? Are you up late, Eliani, or? What's the plan for today? The plan for today is world domination. In the game, however, we are going to... I don't know. We're going to get some more silver. We need to get a lot of silver. We're going to go and get some coal from the circling farms. I'm going to make another circling farm. I'm literally making this up as I go along. So yeah, we'll go finish off the circling farms. We will maybe think about building a dock area. And then tomorrow we will craft. And that's about as much as I can plan, really, I think. But I need to maybe consider switching food types again. I'm really getting through the sausage. Well, having said that, we might have some sausage meat stored somewhere. I don't know. What, do you actually go to bed that late then, Eliania? Is that because of work and shifts and things? I mean, that's really late to be going to bed, right? That's almost as mad as me. You're right, Eladar. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. How's Holland today? When I wake up this morning, whether it's 3... I'm just going to... Hang on. Just bear with me. I'm just going to go and get a bit of proper tissue because this isn't actually stopping bleeding, which is a little bit worrying. Just give me a minute. Got cotton wool now. I've got cotton wool. I'm all proper mediated up here, mate. I tell you, got all the things. I just licked blood. It's it's very nice. I wouldn't want to drink it. I wouldn't want to drink it, but it's got a little bit of cheekiness, doesn't it? A little bit of blood. Very nice, very nice. It's very hot, actually. I must be very hot-blooded this morning. How's everyone enjoying their bagels this morning? Oh, lovely jubbly. You alright, little Chris? How are you, mate? How's things? How are you? So it's role playing where you really on it. What's the game of choice at the moment, mate? And thank you ever so much for was it 53? It was 53 months. Thank you ever so much. Sorry, Shades. How are you? How's things? I think I started hemorrhaging bodily fluids as you came in this morning, Shades. How's things? You're the same with male hands. Always first look at the eyes and then the hands and maybe the oh, you like a bit of cheeky man bum, do you? You want to get on just chatting on Twitch? Holy shit, that is mad. I went back over there yesterday after the oh my god, it's like the Wild West of Twitch. I've never seen anything like it. Honestly, I've never seen anything like it. It's hysterical. Twitch have got to be sitting there. They have to be sitting there going like, what the hell do we do? You know, what do we do about this? You know? And for I think Simpsy very kindly posted up something about follow bots or something. Does that not literally scream like trying to divert attention? I'm pretty sure that happens in like government, you know what I mean? There's like a major crisis on, so in order to like not address the major crisis which makes them look bad, they just declare war on someone and throw a couple of nuclear missiles that way, you know, just to divert media attention. I can't honestly help but believe that Twitch, for a long time, have been more than capable of getting rid of follow bots, right? I'm pretty sure that's not something they've not been able to do for a long time. And just as Just Chatting is exploding into Bikini Land, they decide now is the time to start deleting all these follow bot accounts. Yeah, that sounds like the very definition of diversion tactics, if you were to ask me, mate. I know what you're up to over there, Twitch. You are simply avoiding the issue at hand here, my friends. I wouldn't want to be in their position, but oh my god, it is quite funny. You have to walk the dog, are you, Eladar? Yeah, well, I hope it's nice. I hope it's bright out there, mate. I hope it's nice weather. So it's basically eyes, hands, bum. Eyes, hands, bum. I bet you got all sort of cheeky tactics to get the man to turn around, haven't you? Oh, it's Conan Exiles, Eliania. You've got a new season starting Saturday. Oh, nice, mate, nice. So you're streaming that? You're right, Drew. How are you, mate? Thanks for the shout out on Twitter, bro. Just Chatting's awesome. Honestly, it's amazing. I sat there. I won't say a name. Obviously, it wouldn't be fair to me because actually, it was like, wow. I didn't know if it was literally, there was a lady there right yesterday, and all she was doing, she was completely silent. She was sitting on a bed, right, sitting on a bed, listening to copyrighted music. So it's basically a radio station. I actually left it on in the background. I got some really cool tunes on it. It's literally. She sat on a bed, right? She's fully clothed, sat on a bed, and she was like, sort of, I don't know, you know, like, how would you describe, you know, that kind of like flowery dance that people do? Hippies, you know, like you watch old films from like the old days, like the 60s and things. And like you see like men and ladies, like, what was that big field they all went to? I don't know, it's a big field they all went to, weren't they? Glastonbury or something. And rolled around in the mud. And they sort of like did that like kind of hippie sort of twirly, dancey stuff, yeah. Ooh, sort of all like, yeah. and like putting your thumb with your middle finger and stuff. You know what I mean, yeah? That kind of like really nice, hippie, mate. What was it? Make love, not war. That kind of thing. You know, she was just doing that for hours. She didn't say a single word. She did not say a single. She sat on a bed, right? Not even dancing, not even in rhythm to the music. And I honestly thought this is brilliant. I think I overthink things. I actually thought, I know what this is. This is a looped video. She's got like 5,000 people watching her. She's not even there. This is a pre-recorded looped video. She probably sat there for about 45 minutes, right, recording it, and then just put it on loop. And no one would be able to tell because she's not dancing to the music. I think that's what it is. Honestly, I really believe that's what she did. How genius is that? You see, people are clever. You see, people sit there and like point the finger of accusation and giggle and laugh, but I bet she's not even there. She's probably out doing the gardening, mate. Making millions of dollars on Twitch when she's not even there. Now that's thinking smart. You know, say what you want, but that's thinking smart, right? You can't always get due to work, but I would try. Ah, that's all right, Drew. Join us when you can and when you want to, mate. You're more than welcome, bro. Big hugs to you. You're right, some quaint ass things you're in. Yeah, take care, Eldar. Have a lovely dog walk, man. If this is a real stream right now, please say the secret word man butt. man butt muffins. There you go, you see? You're right, yeah, how are you doing, man? You're right, Timo. Oh, is it Woodstock? Is it is that an American one? Is Woodstock the American one and Glastonbury's the English one? I bet that would have been cool going to something like that, right? I bet they had a right old time, mate. That must have been a cool time to live, I reckon. Don't you? That's got... Oh, they're not ready. Are they actually not ready to harvest? Oh, some of them are. Well, let's get them. But yeah, I've never seen so many crazy things over there. It's fascinating. It is absolutely fascinating. You know, what was his? What's his? I know him as Ludwig. I don't know anything about the man. But he's just recently done his like 30-day stream. 259,000 subs when I was watching. Oh, I actually watched it on YouTube. The grand, you know, I mean, honestly, it never ceases to amaze me. The peanut butter, a jar of peanut butter, just sitting there on camera. You know, with thousands of people tuned in. I think the creativity that people have on this platform, it never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, they're not too bad, thanks, yeah. Yeah, not too bad, mate, not too bad. It's against stream terms to play live rerolls or whatever. And be yeah, but if no one knows, it doesn't matter, does it? It literally play live reroll. Yeah, no one's gonna know. If you did a 45-minute, you know, and it's just you sitting there, probably no one's gonna cotton onto it, man. You're right, Trump. You can do that. I can do an orange with a willow. We gone. Oh, absolutely. I think Twitch look the other way for them because they bring so. I don't think it is about the cash Devil's Green. I think that's a misunderstanding the community have about how much revenue some of these streamers actually bring in. Because subs and things, it's more about the power, the stranglehold Amazon really having at the top of the pack with advertising, which in itself leads to huge monetary gain, but a huge amount of the revenue that a streamer receives at the upper echelons of Twitch, obviously not like the likes of ourselves, you know, the small channels. See, the majority of subs in many cases these days come from Twitch Primes. Now, a huge percentage for the bigger channels are Twitch Primes. So that's Twitch paying Twitch, basically. Donations, they don't get anything for donations. Bits aren't such a big thing on the bigger channels as they are on the smaller channels. It's really about the face. That's what Twitch are really interested in with the big streamers. It's about having a face of Twitch and not having the competition go elsewhere. And there's proof in the pudding here, because it was only when Mixer started offering exclusivity deals to streamers did Twitch, for the first time and only time, really fight back. They'd played passive aggressiveness up to that point, really. It was like, bring it on. You know, we don't think you can compete. And it was only when faces started, so they didn't care. The amount of money Ninja brings in, it matters not a jot to a company like Amazon. It really doesn't. But what it does matter is that the face of Twitch, the poster boy of Twitch, whether or not we like it, I watch Ninja all the time. I actually really like the guy. But that's what they didn't like. They don't like losing the actual face, the actual personality. Because that's bad. But that's bad at a publicity level. So yeah, it's not as much about the cash as I think people think. Like I said, streamers at the top end make a lot of money, but weirdly enough, a lot of that comes from the Prime subs. And a lot of the other stuff is direct donations for text-to-speech and things. And a lot of it is actually product placement sponsorship. Which, again, Twitch don't get a cut, obviously. So although they make a lot of money, clearly Amazon, make a lot of money. The vast majority of it, outside of obviously a significant chunk for paid subs, will be from advertising, purely advertising. And it's like I said, it doesn't matter. There will always be somebody else to take. You are not going to stop watching Twitch because your favourite celebrity disappeared. There will always be somebody else, and Twitch know that will fill the void. When Lyric left, when Summit left, it wasn't Summit, it was Shroud, wasn't it? I did occasionally watch Lyric. Sorry, I keep saying Lyric. Did I keep saying Lyric? Who am I on about? Fortnite guy. What's his name? The dude, Ninja. I keep saying Lyric, don't I? I meant Ninja. Did I say Lyric? I'm so sorry. I meant Ninja. Fortnite Ninja. I don't know where Lyric came from. Lyric's never left. I always watch Lyric. Yeah, he when Ninja and Shroud, which were the big ones, and then King Athalion as well. I think he's now on Facebook, isn't he? I don't watch them anymore, and it's not because I don't really like them. It's just that I'm part of Twitch. I don't really want to go and start watching on another channel. I have no idea why that is. I did watch Ninja occasionally over on Mixer, but not as much as I'd like to. And I still watched King Athalion when he moved over to Mixer, because I really like King Athalion. But I don't anymore. I can't remember the last time I even watched any live stream that wasn't on Twitch, to be honest. So it's like I said, there's always someone to come and fill the gap. What they really don't like is losing, almost like, I suppose, PR. They don't like losing the PR battle. When a big streamer, it's almost like defecting, isn't it? They don't like that. You're doing all right, Subquite. Last week finally broke. Oh no. Oh, hang on, because I know you were. Yeah, all right. You were actually talking, weren't you? About having a bit of a break, weren't you, Subquite? So last week you did decide to break up. She actually confessed after the talk that she stopped loving you in 2019 summer, and that kind of explained why I was suffering through that year, because I felt it and she didn't say anything. That's all in the past now. Time to move on with my life. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that, Subquite. I am very sorry to hear that. I have to give you maximum kudos, though, to both of you, to be fair. It sounds like something you've both really tried to get your head around. You sort of stayed together for a while, haven't you, to really think it through and clearly talk it through. I can't imagine that makes you feel very good, Subquite. But I do like your attitude, mate. I like that. I respect that. It can't be easy for you, fella. It cannot be easy for you. But no one can say you didn't give it a fair shot, and you haven't done. You've not let passions flare and said silly things, have you? You've stood your ground. You've been your own man. At the end of the day, so sometimes things don't work out for a whole variety of reasons, fella. But I think you've shown your true colours, and I very much respect that, fella. Fair play to you, mate. I know it's hard. I'm sure you're not exactly dancing around right now, mate. But yeah, it is. It's an opportunity. You'll never look back, Subquite, and wonder if, will you? I think that's the most important thing to take away from something like that. I think a lot of relationships end, and possibly through quite turbulent times. And I think in some occasions people look back and wonder, what if I'd said that? What if we'd tried this? What if I'd changed? It sounds to me like you've done all of that and really given it everything. And it didn't work out, but you can't say you didn't give it a shot, right, fella? Fair play to you, mate. And I wish you the absolute best, man. I really do. I really couldn't wish you more awesomeness in your life. Best of luck to you, man. Best of luck to you. Yeah, so sorry. Yeah, I kept saying Lyric. I don't know why I was saying Lyric. Ninja. Yeah. One of your favourite streamers also left Twitch to Facebook, but haven't watched a single stream ever since. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? Like I said, I really like Shroud. You know, I used to watch Shroud to watch a skilled player. You know, I didn't really watch Shroud for anything other than to sort of like just be amazed at his skill level, man. Like, it was absolutely incredible. And, you know, I'm really into that kind of thing. I used to love my PvP stuff, man. I used to live and breathe it, but, you know, streaming kind of doesn't work for me on that front. I keep saying Lyric Ninja. I really liked watching him play Fortnite. You know, I just found the game really fun to watch, to be honest. And obviously, he just became such a big thing. You know, I almost watched him because he was like that big poster child, really, of Twitch. It was fascinating watching someone's career. You know, whether or not I liked him at a personal level didn't really matter to start with. It was kind of like. Just an amazing journey to watch, you know, to see how Twitch embraced it and things. And ultimately, what actually happened was Twitch, even with Ninja, that they weren't willing to go the extra mile. That's largely why he decided to left, apart from obviously a massive, you know, a presumably incredibly financially lucrative deal from Mixer on an exclusivity deal. You know, he did say one of the issues with Twitch was that they didn't really support even, you know, the #1, if you like, Fortnite player in terms of helping it expand his brand and things. You know, ultimately, you know, I think Twitch learnt from that, and that's what I was saying. I think it's not always about how much money they bring in, you know, in terms of subs, because it's not as big as you think, given all the other avenues of financial income that streamers do have at that top tier. You know, that they make a lot. I mean, someone like Carnage must make a lot of money, a huge amount of money, even outside of the Twitch platform. Now, obviously, Twitch is where, you know, that was the springboard for his success of everything. But even things like merch and sponsorship deals, etc., actually being involved in game design, etc. You know, I mean, the world has no barriers for him, and he's worked hard and got there. You know, fair play to him. Yeah, subs. Well, the thing is, again, you're asking a question you can't answer, little Chris, because it depends on where you sit in the bigger Twitch pie. You see, a lot of big streamers you'll see a really weird kind of anomaly on subs, and it's because of the abuse of Twitch Prime subs, I do believe. It's a bit of a weird shenanigans. I mean, we saw it a while back, you know, with Ninja, Shroud, Summit, Lyric, where there was an explosion of subs, and it was through Twitch Prime accounts, basically, mate. But bits aren't such a big thing, really. But for the big streamers, if you go and watch a really big streamers, it's direct donations, really. I still have feelings for her no less than 5 years ago when we first met. I know it's not mutual unless something like that cannot exist. It will just make me miserable. Moving on is the only option instead of trying to chase impossible dreams. Yeah, I get it, subcrack. Like I said, I know it must be really hard for you, bro. But, you know, at the end of the day, I suppose that I mean, honesty sometimes isn't what you want to. You almost don't want to wear it, do you, mate? But you know where you stand, don't you? You've got all the cards are on the table. You can make a decision, can't you, bro? Has anyone watched the new interview with the Valheim developer on YouTube? I haven't. If you've got a link to it, throw it up, Max, mate, for people to go catch it. Yeah. Who's that? Hidden. Once the contract is up, he'll be back on Twitch. Who's that? You've seen Shroud. Shroud's back. Yeah, Shroud is back. Shroud and Ninja both came back. Yeah. I think so much money was made from the Mixer deal. Because it was, see, the thing that, again, part of the funny thing about the Mixer deal was that it was, the exclusivity payout was over a period of years. So they signed an exclusivity deal for X amount of years, and the financial reward of that was spread out over those years. Because Mixer ended up in direct breach of their contract, because they no longer, basically, there was no way out for Mixer, because they actually no longer had a platform for them to stream on. The platform ended. So basically, they defaulted on the contract, which meant that all payments had to be paid as a lump sum, probably within 30 days of closure of the platform. so Ninja and Shroud, you know, let's just for argument's sake say that they were offered, regardless of content, blah, 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 at least a minimum payment. You know, regardless of how many subs, they're not idiots. There would have been a minimum payout there on an exclusivity deal. So regardless of how many subs they have, there would have been a financial recompense for that contractual agreement. And let's just say that was, for argument's sake, 10 million over 3 years. Well, that 10 million had to be paid out within about 30 days, presumably. So, you know, King Githalion, Ninja, Shroud, perfect. It couldn't have worked out any better for them. It really couldn't. It was a huge gamble. A huge gamble. But ultimately one that wasn't a gamble. It depends. It depends on if you're after fame and success. But you actually think about the characters that went over there. They are business people. They, you know, they love it, but it's a business. It's a brand. That's what Ninja was saying about how he didn't feel like the brand continuity with Twitch was something they just didn't seem to embrace, really. So to someone like him and Shroud, you know, that want to put, that, you know, who knows when the bubble's going to burst? You just don't know what the future brings. You know, they want to keep their families safe. They don't want a big payout. You know, Mixer's sitting there with a guaranteed minimum payout. Let's do it. You know, let's do it. You know, with the hypocrisy and uncertainty, even with the big streamers about bans and things, and the uncertainty of the whole platform, who knew what was going to happen? So they took the big payout, and not only that, they got the payout as a lump sum. I mean, perfect. Couldn't have wished them all the best, really. You know, I liked a lot of the folks that moved over to Mixer, and it did get me watching Mixer. I did watch Mixer a little bit, but I always felt it was weird. Did anyone ever go over there? I actually found it a really weird platform. And to this day, I don't know whether it was because it wasn't familiar. I kind of know Twitch, right? I kind of know what Twitch looks like. And I think there is almost, I don't know, it feels like everyone does things very similar. Most streams are very similar, apart from ours. They tend to have very similar sort of layouts and the camera placement and the alerts and the emotes and cat emotes bleeding everywhere, mate. I don't know, there's a familiarity there which wasn't there when I started watching Mixer. I felt like an outsider looking in, whereas with Twitch I feel part of the community. And Twitch know that. I will not be the only person that says that. There's a sense of belonging here on Twitch as being part of a bigger community that just I'm just not going to get on YouTube, you know. Yeah. Tim the Tapman got 25 million to sign with Twitch. Is that what is he actually divulged that? Is that actually a legit figure, or just one that the people have kind of made up? Yeah, because Twitch did quite a few exclusivity deals with some of the big ones, didn't they? Yeah. Oh, let me get this, Max. So this is when did this one come out then, dude? Let me grab this. This is one of the designers of the game, one of the developers, is it?
I'm Belle with VHS. I'm working on a project right now where I'm interviewing a lot of...
Hello, Melanie. So Iron Gate developer.
This is an automated message. Please ignore.
it's that damn Elegon bot. Iron Gate's Discord. So, oh, nice one, dude. That's a long interview. I'll check that out later. Thank you very, very much, Elegon. Thank you ever so much, bro. Thank you again. As with Eliania, thank you for the 53 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Big hugs to you, Elegon. I hope you're well, mate. Yeah, one of your American mates was cheering at one stage. He was sponsored by a vape juice company and was paying nothing for his vaping. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have got deals with coffee companies. I mean, a lot of people get sponsorship deals. I mean, the big boys and girls with NVIDIA get free video cards and all sorts of things. GPUs, CPUs. It's amazing. I was watching Asmund Gold. I think it was yesterday. I did laugh. That dude is so funny. And somebody in his chat gave him a $20 donation and asked him about his streaming rig. And Asmongold was asking what it was, you know, what were the components. And Asmongold's response was like, yeah, it's pretty good, yeah, it's a pretty good one. Completely oblivious to the tech. He's just not interested, is he? $20 donation. Basically, the dude got told, yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, it's a good one. It's, you know, it's not the best, but it's pretty good. I couldn't stop laughing, man. That dude is a talent unto himself. He really is. Absolutely fascinating to watch. Thank you very much, Elegon. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, definitely, little Chris. Yeah. I think I need to do a hot tub stream with the Manky. So, we could do it like we could do it in a barrel, like The Witcher 3. What you thinking? That'd be all right. That'd be good. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like Mixer Hidden. Yeah, I just felt it just felt wrong. It's really weird, isn't it? I suppose it's like it's no more weird than changing browser. You know, if you go from Chrome to Firefox or something, or to Opera, it just feels a little bit weird for a while, doesn't it? If you stick it out, it becomes like, you know, it's not an issue. But I think Twitch know how we work. We are creatures of habit, and very few of us are going to suddenly start watching on another platform, are we? We might for a little bit, like I did with King of Thalion, but ultimately it's just like, I'll just jump around on Twitch a bit. Thank you very much, Aragon. Thank you very, very much, bro. What's that? Video unboxing a pet. I like As for Golden's person, but I don't like the game. Oh, World of Warcraft. Yeah, he's played a few others, hasn't he? He does. He's been playing Diablo, I think, recently. Right, sorry guys. Let me just go and check all these fields, and then we'll crack on. I think we've are we low on turnips or carrots? I honestly cannot remember what we're up to here. Let me go and put all this away. Yeah. You haven't watched it in its entirety, but I believe it's one of the main devs, and the interview is done by a girl who's in the same town as the dev's location. Melanie, I think she just said her name was, wasn't it? Yeah, she looks like a nice lady. She looks very well spoken. I'll have to check her out, see what they're up to. That's kind of cool they've done that, isn't it? So it's like a little homegrown, keep it in the family. Oh, what have we got here? We've got... Is that all I got? Was 150 turnips from all of that? That doesn't seem right at all. Does it? That doesn't seem even remotely right. That is weird. Did I just put a load somewhere else or something? This feels like 150. YouTube watching streams, the chat stuff feel yeah, I don't like. Do you actually think it is a weird format, or do you think it's just a lack of familiarity? I've watched. Again, I won't mention names. Obviously, I've watched a few of my favourite survival folks. You know, people that tend to do VODs, YouTube videos of survival games, and their live streams are just as good as if they were doing it on Twitch. You know, there's no difference in terms of the content I'm watching. I just find it really weird to watch on YouTube. I feel like chat is just like kind of weird. And when I say weird, I know that's ridiculous. And what do you mean by that? I actually don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Oh my god, that is a big attack. What the hell? Oh no, I'm stuck. What the hell, dude? Oh my god, I've just been hit by a double. Oh my god, we're in trouble here. I need to get out. What the hell, bruh? Double whammy shamans, not good. I was ill prepared for that, my friends. Ill prepared. I have immense issue. Oh my god, what is going on? I have immense issues with my bow if I'm not at the correct zoom range. It's really strange. I literally couldn't hit the back of my own arse if I've not got the right zoom for some reason. That really threw me, that did. It's pretty cool fun to see some insights into the development. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that, actually. Yeah, so just going back to the quote, yeah, I mean, honestly, I wish you all the best, man. I really do. You know, fresh beginnings. A young, sprightly fella like you, mate, with a world in front of you. Your beautiful Undead Legacy mod. I was watching something to do with YouTube. Oh, it was a tweet. Sorry, it was a YouTube tweet from one of the survival guys that was playing. I can't remember which mod pack it was now, dude. Yeah. I saw the tweet of the new police zombie. I think they put out. I don't know if it was yesterday, the day before, or just that it might have been a while back. But with all his green pustules around his neck area, it looks like a really, really nice asset. It'd be ever so interesting to see what Alpha 20 is bringing to the table. Do you think it'll? Do you think it will be something quite special? Be interesting to see. Could be a really big graphical overhaul in general, couldn't it? She's not a bad looking game these days, is she? I know people still think she's very old, and I do. I mean, she is. She feels like an old game. There is no doubt about that. When you're playing it, even like how it feels to walk around feels old. Bit of a bizarre thing to say, but it is. It's almost like, I don't know. It's almost like there's a sluggishness to everything, whether or not that's engine or who knows. But it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter when you've got a game of that caliber, really, does it? Gosh, excuse me. It does, doesn't it, Hidden? Yeah. I have to. As long as there's a little sweet point where I feel like I'm comfortable hybrid. Outside of that, like I said, I might as well just not bother trying to shoot. I've just realised I've got music on. What, the in-game music, or what is it? Is it that quiet? Or is it just because I haven't shut up? I really like the part when... God, I've got horrible... It's because I've been out all night. So I've come back into a house that's kind of like quite warm, because it is quite warm. And it really messes up my my airways. I don't... You know, I'm not like struggling to breathe or anything. It's just from freezing cold, like through the night almost, to coming into a nice English home. It's sort of like weird. So almost like I get I get sort of like I don't know, gargly almost. I really like the part where the Valheim artist is asked, when do we get stone roofs? And he just goes, let me just see. Checks his to-do list and adds stone roofs to the bottom of the list. So it sounds like quite an amusing interview then. I'm looking forward to it, Max. Mate. Thanks for sharing that, dude. You're right, little Chris. Some of the big Rust streamers do have really cool vids on YouTube. It's the only time I watch YouTube streams, but more so use YouTube for how to do... Yeah, I use YouTube mainly for like things like game adverts and things. That Gord. Oh my god, has anyone seen Gord? Big shout out to Ravanius. He came into chat and said he'd pop something in the gaming section on Discord, and I remembered he'd said it because I think it got I think we had a bit of flurry of activity in there, and it kind of got buried. And I suddenly clicked. I know Rev was excited for a new game, so I managed to catch it early evening yesterday, and it's called Gord. The sad thing is, and it does frustrate me immensely, it's not out until 2022. And who knows when in 22, and would it just be an early access at that point? You know, I honestly don't know the ins and outs of it, but it looks really, really good as a premise, as a concept, you know, let alone the fact that it kind of appeals to me at an art style level anyway. I hope we get another shot on Undead Legacy in Alpha 20. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if I'm going to play 7 days again, dude, to be honest, man. I just don't know. I don't know, dude. I've always felt drawn back to it because it is a good game. But the thing is there really anything new for me there, bro? You know, honestly, is there really anything new? You know, there are so many wonderful games out there, and I have missed out on so many games because of my passion for 7 days. But the game is coming to the end, you know, of its development. I really, really do believe that. You know, I don't think it's going to be an eternal development. And you know, the game is a brilliant game. I've already seen the game as a brilliant game. You know, adding some new assets to it. You know, even if they overhauled it and recreated it in Unreal Engine or something, you know, imagine the unimaginable. You know, it suddenly looks like, I don't know, like freaking Metro Exodus or something. But the thing is, I've still seen it, haven't I? I've still seen the game. Do I need to keep going back to it? Because it's kind of like, it's like my comfort food, you know? I do love it. I do love it. But sometimes you've got to let, I mean, probably shouldn't say this with what's going on in your life, mate. And I certainly don't mean this to be, it's purely coincidental subquote, but so sometimes, oh god, it sounds awful. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? So sometimes if you love something, you have to let it go. I really don't mean anything horrible by that, mate. I truly don't. It's an extremely inconvenient comment, really. But I do apologise, bro. But that's my point. My point is that you know, why keep playing the same game? I get it. There are people out there that have to play the game. They have to. You know, I mean, our channel grew playing that game. But I work. I work for a living. You know, I go out and I have a job, and I don't have to. I don't have to panic and look at data and statistics here on Twitch. You know, I don't have to play 7 days in order to put food on the table. You know, I'm not in that category, so I see people still playing it, and they just look like oh my god, I just, you know, dude, you've done this 1,000 times, man. But it's like a job to them. It's become a job, and I can't let this become a job. It's something that I don't enjoy. The day I don't enjoy it is the day I don't carry on. It would be financially better to not do it. I'd certainly get more sleep. Excuse me. Millie went in at 9 o'clock and I'm already home. Oh, nice one. Is this? Did you do the scooter run, Edwina? Sounds alright, is it? Nice one. Cheers, guys. I just wondered if I haven't actually been back and checked. I normally go back if it's a long playthrough or something I'm really into. I normally go and check the VODs and just make sure the sound levels are okay myself. I hate doing it because I don't like hearing myself. But I never did it with Valheim. I hope I remember it in 2022, the 2022 game. Yeah, Gord, G-O-R-D. It looks really good. It's almost like a blend of... I mean, it isn't. I mean, this is just me throwing out really weird... It's like saying something looks like Minecraft because it's got voxels. So take this with a pinch of salt. But it kind of gives me, like, village building banished vibes mixed with a little bit of Diablo, sort of almost combat mixed with a little bit... What else was it? A little bit of Valheim. It looks really interesting. I mean, whether or not it's just a really good sales pitch, let's be honest, it's an advert for a game that's not coming out for another year plus. They always look great at that stage. It could be an absolute bag of balls, but it looks good. You know, it was a really good find. Looking forward to it. God damn it, I died at the near edge of the map. I was being curious and exploring. Serpent appeared and went, oh no, Pojo. Oh mate, is that a really bad is that a really bad place to have died? Is that like the corpse run from hell? Yeah, exactly, Hidden. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Pixels, you got to remember, a lot of content creators literally made their brand out of 7 days. There's a few games out there that you are almost guaranteed to be able to find a really nice and really friendly audience. 7 days is one of them on streaming and YouTube. It's because it's a good game. And it seems to have attracted people that can see through the shitty packaging. A lot of people will only play and watch, you know, the cool-looking new games, and I get that. I'm the same. I like to watch a fresh, sexy game. You know, state-of-the-art lighting and rendering, and you know, yeah, that's part of what I love about gaming. But the things with 7 days, it doesn't really attract kind of like that. I think it attracts a more... When I say mature, I'm not talking about age. I mean genuinely emotionally and intellectually mature group of people. I think it doesn't really have that young audience watching it, or immature audience watching it, which leads to great banter. It leads to a real sense of community, because people understand that you know that they're not special, that they are part of something bigger, which is important. And I think it leads to a degree of respect as well, because of the modding community. You know, some interesting relationships there. And another game is things like Stardew Valley, and I could rattle a few off. And they are the games, if you're starting a Twitch channel, those are the kind of games. The directories are relatively quiet, but busy enough to find an audience. And the audience itself, hopefully, yeah, if you're not a young, immature streamer that just wants to sit there screaming all day long, then you will probably find some like minds there. And that's been the powerhouse of 7 Days. The community around it is a fun one to be a part of, I think. But as a result of that, a lot of YouTube content creators, their channels exploded with 7 Days. On the backs of modders. I don't know how many modders have been given big payouts by YouTube content creators, but my god, there better be some serious cash being exchanged on hands. Because literally some of those YouTubers are raking it in. And I'd like to think they, you know, when those videos are getting, you know, 100,000 views, 300,000 views, 500,000 views from, you know, because basically it's a new mod. I'd like to think the modders are getting a bit of that back, but yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what the future holds. But yeah, you can see them sort of like. Some of them are actually vocal about it. It's like, you know, I really can't afford not to play 7 Days. They've literally said it, you know, on their own streams, on their own YouTube videos, and on their own Twitter accounts. It's like, you know, like, look, yeah, I'd really want to play Satisfactory. It's like, why don't you go back to Satisfactory? We're really enjoying that. It was a brilliant playthrough. And they're honest. They're saying like, look, I'd love to play more Satisfactory, but the channel's dying. You know, I'm getting no views. I'm getting like 1/10 of the views on my YouTube channel. This isn't me, by the way, because I don't do YouTube. You know, I have to play 7 Days. It's the only thing that generates any revenue for me. And you know, this isn't a conversation about 7 Days. This is a conversation about any influencer, content creator, call them what you will, that has a go-to game. You know, there are people that if they don't play Destiny, if they don't play Borderlands, their audience aren't that interested in it. You know, that's the problem. That's the problem. And then that's why I always promised. My promise to myself when we got partnership, right? Because when you get partnership, you have to accept cash. You know, we were around on, God, we were around on Twitch for freaking years, man. Without even a PayPal link, let alone being able to buy subs and things. There was no way whatsoever to send me anything. That was kind of like my sort of solemn promise. When we were offered partnership, it all changes because now people can sub. And it all gets horribly confusing. So every sub, for me, and Deb, perfect time here. Thank you for the 2 months of the Prime. Every sub to me is a contract of employment. That's the way I see it. If you sub to me, I owe you something. And the only thing I can give you is some of my time. I certainly can't guarantee entertaining or quality content. But what I can do is I can say I will have a schedule and I will stick to it as best as I can. And I think we do a pretty good job of that. So hopefully no one feels like I'm giving them a bum deal on a sub, right? But it's difficult. But I always said that if I was going to start accepting money in the form of subs or anything, that I have to provide my end of the bargain. And that meant that I had to provide content. I had to stream. And if I have to stream, I have to be enjoying it. I can't sit here and not be having a good time. It's too precious. This is 7 hours of the day. I could do 1,001 other things. So I have to be having a good time, right? And the only way I can do that is by not getting pigeonholed into a game. And then the only way I can do that is to have a job, have something that runs in the background that supports my ability to put a roof over my head, pay the electric bill, and do all the other things. So I don't have to ever play any game in order. Yeah, I've played games where our viewer count has probably been in like less than double digits, single digits. You know, 5-6 people probably watching us play World of Warcraft. You know, it doesn't faze me. It doesn't. That's not a problem. You know, people come, people go. New faces come along, and old faces disappear, and vice versa. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do this if I wasn't enjoying it. It's just that simple. You're right, Elegos. Is there something you have to do in the game story-wise, or did it turn into a base-building, exploring game, which is not bad? Yeah, there is. There's like there's bosses, Elegon. There's like a story. So basically, the story is that for whatever reason, I mean, people will be able to fill this in because I think I'm a bit rusty on this, but basically, we have come to the realm of Valheim. We've been brought here, I assume, by Odin to help destroy some of the evil entities that realm the lands or something like that. So basically there's 5 bosses that we've been asked to murder by Odin. But what they've done to upset him, I'm sure chat can elaborate on whether or not that's actually part of Norse mythology or purely a Valheim game element. I don't know. So yeah, this game, Elegon, has... Imagine you've got 7 days where you could say what you've just said is the case. There's really no focus to 7 days. There is nothing to work towards. It is just a huge, brilliant open sandbox game, and all you're really doing is just getting bigger equipment to take on bigger hordes, really. This game actually is very, very crafting progression based. So we were talking to Wookie yesterday, who just picked the game up. This game, literally, you start, and what's the first thing you do in this game, really, is see, okay, what can I make? Oh, I can make a club, I can do this, I can build a workbench, whatever it's going to be. And all you're doing at every single step of the game is unlocking the next crafting tier, if you like, Elegon. And that is normally done by killing a boss. The boss normally gives you a really important element, a relic, something you need in order to progress to the next crafting tier. So this is actually quite a linear game in many ways. You don't have to play it linear, Elegon. You can bounce around and do all sorts, you know, building, crafting, exploring, planting farm, boar farming, you know, a million and one things you can do it, like in any big open world sandbox. Sail the ocean seas being a pirate. But yeah, there is a very, very significant focus on crafting tiered progression. Right, Mischief and Mice. Nice to see you, mate. You're right, Pumper. You're right, NHL. You completely understand. I quit WoW, little Chris, years ago because I loved it too much, then left other games because it became more frustrating than enjoyable. And some are just too overloaded with cheaters or bugs and glitches. Yeah. Debs, thank you very much for the 2, my friend. Thank you very much for the 2 and the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Thank you very, very much indeed. And Elegon, thank you ever so much for the tier 3 and the 53. Eliania, thank you for the 53. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah. I can see your point of view, but you should stop thinking that way. People said they don't own... No, I know that, Advina. And honestly, I'm extremely grateful whenever anybody says anything like that. But it is. I think if you're going to accept a sub, do something... Look, I'm not saying I'm right. I certainly... in fact, I normally... Because I've spoken about it before. And I've made a really bad mistake in saying what I said there, because I didn't prelude that with a really important comment. That's me. I have absolutely no expectations that it works the other way or for any other streamer. I really am a bit annoyed at myself that I didn't make that super clearer for anyone listening. If I sub to somebody else, I absolutely do not expect anything in return for that. I really don't. I've subbed just because, you know, look, I might sub on that day just because that one stream was a great stream. It might be the only stream I ever catch, but I, you know, throw a sub over, you know, thank you. That you know, I enjoyed it. I expect nothing in return beyond that. You know, I've already, basically at the point that I sub, I already feel like I've received the content worthy of that sub. So it means nothing moving forwards. And I absolutely don't expect anybody else who streams to think the way that I do. But that is the way that I think. And I can't change that. That is just me. That is the way I sort of perceive the world. We can call it broken. We can say that, you know, that is nonsensical. We can say that you're an idiot. I get it. I do get it. But I can't change that about me. I can't. It'd be like asking me not to be me. Yeah, I get it, Advina, and I'm really grateful that you do say things like that. But yes, I just can't make that mental switch, and I don't think I'll ever be able to make that mental switch, to be honest. The progression is linear, but the gameplay is very expansive. Yes, yeah, but absolutely, yeah, absolutely pricks them. Yeah, the game is literally almost like a corridor progression, but you will not be able to stick on that path easily. Terrible things there will be speed bumps in the road, won't there? You know, when you die, and now you've got a 3-day corpse run extravaganza. Yeah. The troll comes and destroys your base that's got all your loot in it, and it's, oh my god. Okay, we might need to rethink things. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah. How far are you in terms of what was the hardest boss of Slain? I think the one that caused me the most issues was actually the Elder. Because I had no idea what I was walking into. I literally had no... Oh, sorry, I've got to get this coffee down. It's been a long night. I do need some sleep. Yeah, probably the Elder. Because I've not watched any YouTube for this, so I never know what I'm up against. Bone Mass actually was pretty easy. I really didn't. But that's because I think we were lucky. We didn't end up with that scenario with all the ads, which apparently is something, you know, chat were like, whoa, dude, that is not how that fight should play out at all. So yeah, I think we were very lucky with bone mass. I mean, to the point where I actually whittled him down to 20. Well, I took 20-ish% of his health just with bows and arrows, which is not the way to fight bone mass, obviously. But I felt comfortable, so I did do that to gain some skill. Right, let's go and get all this stuff taken back. So yeah, weirdly enough, I'd actually say the Elder was the most difficult one for me. He was a bit tricksy. I mean, he wasn't actually difficult, but you know, if I had to rate them, that was the one that kind of caused me the most consternation. The fact he had that ranged attack. I also was fearful, and I still don't know whether rightly so or not, that the brazier might like have a fire attack if I got too close to it. There was the ranged attack, there were the tentacles. At one point, I kind of didn't know where he was. I kind of lost track of him. He was smashing the trees down with his ranged tentacles. That was a fun fight, man. Whereas bone mass, you know, when he first appeared, I was like, oh my god, dude, that thing is big, bro. But you know, he was pretty slow, pretty sluggish. I felt like the fight was relatively straightforward, to be fair. But yeah, easy. You sub to Gravadian to be entertained. Oh, you're doomed, Doc. We don't do refunds, Doc, I'm afraid. you can fill out a triplicate form. Grabadia does not give a fuck.com. Alright. A bit out of the blue question. Oh, Lachino. Did you consider, or are you planning a dedicated community server? Yeah, I think I will be. I think that's why I was talking about 7 days actually earlier. I think even if Alpha 20 dropped tomorrow, I'm not sure I'd be there, to be honest. I would like to see this as I'd like to see how this plays multiplayer with a small group of people. I really would. Kavit, thank you very, very, very much for the gifted sub, which went out to Whiskey One. Congratulations, Whiskey One, and thank you very much, Kavit. I actually said that last night, that I don't think my streaming content is good enough for a sub button for now. Yeah, look, yeah, I get it. I absolutely get it. The thing for me is I wouldn't worry about whether... I really wouldn't get hung up myself personally about whether or not the content is good. The reason for that is that is a measurement that is internal to yourself. There's no point worrying about metrics and viewer counts and using that as a base judgment about whether or not you are a good channel. I can assure everyone here that I watch on occasion streamers that are way more entertaining for me than some of the streams that I've seen out there that make huge amounts of money. And there are streams that I've been to with like just a couple of people in them, and I can tell you for a fact that they are the channels that I love. Not because they're small communities and I can get a word in edgeways, which I know is important for a lot of people, but actually because they're bloody good streamers. They're actually really interesting to talk to. You know, they don't pull their punches. You ask them an opinion and they'll bloody well give you one. You know, it's like an insight into somebody else's life, and you know, I learn things from them. You know, different topics. I might think, you know what, that's an interesting point of view actually. But they're not big streams, you know. So the thing is, the metric, is my stream good enough? I think the only thing you can, is it good? Are you giving it your all? You know, are you giving it? You know, you turn it on there and just like, well, I can't be arsed today. Yes, this game's shit. Fucking, I don't even know why I'm here, man. Fucking. If you're gonna be like that, and get the fuck off Twitch, you know. No one wants that shit. If you're gonna come on, you know, bright-eyed, bushy tail, get the fuck on with it, right? And have a giggle. That's the only metric you really want to worry about, I think, Sophie. Don't worry about whether or not you're good enough. Because even when you are at your absolute best, even when like 99% of the people watching the channel think that was the best stream ever, woo! It's magic. It's lightning in a bottle. You know, so some people love our horror streams. Some people love the, you know, the slow playthroughs. Some people love it when I go and play bloody World of Warcraft. You can't please everyone. You just can't. You cannot do it in anything in life. You can't please everyone all the time. It's a myth. It's a road and a dark path on disruptive mental health. Don't worry about it. If you're streaming and you've got the ability to put a sub button up, stick it up and don't worry about it. Like I've just said to Advina, if people want to sub, people are going to sub. They don't expect anything in return. They've subbed because they've already got to that point where they felt like, why not? I've got a Twitch Prime sub. You know, sitting there doing nothing. Let's hit that streamer with it. Or even, you know, putting the money out of their own pocket. Don't worry about it, Sophie. Seriously. Stick it up, mate. I'd have subbed to you last night. I was watching you. I had a great time watching you. I wish I could have had more time watching you. But I'd have subbed in an instant. I love to sub all my favourite streamers. There's the problem, Hybrid. Exactly. There you go, you see. And some people, here's the other thing. Some people actually can only afford to do one sub. They do a Twitch Prime sub. And they might watch 5 streamers. And they do it in rotation. They actually rotate. You know, this month I'm giving it to you. Next month I'm giving it to them. Next month I'm giving it to them. So, you know, the fact that someone doesn't sub 1 month, it doesn't mean they don't like you anymore, that they hate you. Well, you can, but... but it might not be as bad as you think. And again, that's where metrics start becoming an issue. Yeah. What's that, Mischief? I find it might serve as a self-humbling check. Well, sorry, Mischief. What? I'm sorry, mate. I've missed that. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Missy. Thank you. And K-Vip, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the gifted sub. Congratulations, Whiskey. I appreciate that, K-Vip. Thank you. I actually said that last night. I don't think the stream content is good enough. I'd stick it up, Sophie. Stick it up there, mate. Stick up that sub button and be proud that you've got it, mate. Why not? You actually cycled my Prime sub, spreading the love.
Good morning, good morning.
Streamer.
We'll smile the whole day through. Good morning. Good
morning,
to
Jockey.
you and you. And you and you and you and you, but not you. You're an Obagrum
Thank you, Jockey. Jockey, how's he getting on, mate? How's the old flat pack going? Is he lost any limbs or digits yet, or is he still sitting there pondering over the instructions, mate? I hate flat pack. I'm a flat pack disaster, man. It's the draws, Jockey. Just when you do one draw, you think, shit, I gotta do that 6 more times, man. There's got to be a quicker way. So what I start doing, I start trying to build all 6 draws simultaneously. Oh, that never ends well. That never ends well, mate. 1 draw at a time. You think the Elder was the most fun? Yeah, I think so. Thank you very much for the bits, Jockey. You think Grit Elder is the most fun? Yeah, I thought that's a really cool boss. Yeah, it was a really cool boss. I loved Bone Mass, though, and apparently Bone Mass, with all the ads, can be a really good fight as well. Jackie, sorry. Greetings. How's Japan? How long you got left before you head back then, Jack? You're heading back US way soon, aren't you? Kind of destroys the point of a gift if you expect something back. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're right, MF. No, was that for Mo? FM John. FM John. Thank you, dude. I know someone who streams and complains that everything in the games he does, too much effort, too much time, really makes it horrible to even listen to when I just leave. It is, isn't it? Yeah, normally, I mean, there are times when I think it's worthy of criticising the game. Yeah, that's part of what we love about gaming. You know, the good, the bad, and all the rest of it. But if it's got to the point where the commentary is, you know, a significant amount of it is criticising the game, it's probably best to go to another game, isn't it? I spent a lot of time in Alpha 17 really criticising the stamina. Really criticising stamina. I actually was really struggling to play the game. But I was hoping there'd be a breakthrough, you see. I was hoping at some point it would just get better, or there'd be a bloody patch that would fix it or something. But... you're right, Destiny. Thank you very much for the bits, Jockey. You have to be talking to get to keep people though. Well, you say that, Destiny. Yeah, you know, if you looked at metrics, probably, you know, an interactive stream's probably, you know, preferable. But actually, it's weird because I know some people actually like to watch a much more calm stream where there's actually not a huge amount of Billy banter. They just want to sit back and just watch the video game in the same way. I mean, I personally don't like that. I think it's kind of a bit strange because that's where I go to YouTube for a no commentary playthrough. Not something I'd watch maybe live on stream. But it is nice to see the reactions of a streamer, even if they are relatively subdued and quiet. You know, if they're playing a complicated game or something, perhaps. You're actually procrastinating, are you, Chucky? Wait until Oggy has the mini Murlocs well and truly occupied first. He's putting off the inevitable, isn't he, Chucky? Hidden Hybrid, thank you for the gifted sub going out to Jack. Congratulations, Jack, and thank you very, very much, Hidden Hybrid. Just gonna get his coffee down and we'll crack on, guys. Yeah. No, best of luck to you with the build today, Chucky. I hope it all goes well. There's no missing pieces or anything. Thank you very much, Hybrid. Thank you. Very kind of you. Yeah, let's do the Wolf Cape. Let's do it now. That's a good idea. He does it to every single game. I suppose maybe it's his shtick though. I have to say he's a guy. I mean, normally I don't mention names, but the dude wouldn't care what I say about him. Angry Joe. Angry Joe's fallen from grace. I'm really sorry if Angry Joe was here and we did an interview with him. I honestly, he's done what I feared. He's really done what I feared. He's no longer, in my opinion, giving us honest reviews. He's fallen, and I get it. I actually respect the fact that he's probably got no choice. He's on a platform that is seeing a great deal of turmoil, and possibly a huge amount of content out there that's in direct competition with his own style. And Angry Joe, to me, he grew up. He became a really good reviewer. He had a shtick. That's where he started. He was the Angry Joe. It's literally in the name, right? He was an angry reviewer, you know, shaking his fist and oh no. Yeah, he had a shtick. He became almost like a persona when he started out, and his reviews were almost rants and unfair rants, literally unfair. He probably wouldn't even bat an eyelid at me saying that, you know. So sometimes it was clear he was finding things to have a rant about. And then what happened was Angry Joe became a really cool dude. I'm really worried that they're around the back of the house smashing something. You know? Yeah, he became a really cool dude, and he started doing some really insightful reviews, like really, really good technical breakdowns, weighing up the goods and the bads, and ultimately letting us as the viewer decide what we thought. He clearly has realised that he's not pulling in the viewership. His Outriders review is borderline bullshit. It's really awful. I turned it off in the end and said that I won't be watching him again. It's just unnecessary. He's burnt his bridges in many ways, I think. I literally the first, like, I think it was 9.5 minutes is him just talking about the game crashing and issues. I can assure you, as somebody that has played that game, that I had none of those issues. I know many people that have played that game that also did not have those issues. Joe, sort your fucking shit PC out, mate. There's a problem there. I'm not saying other people didn't. There were people that had issues. I'll be the first to admit that. But that's the point as a reviewer. You know, you need to do a bit of research. You know, just at the end of it, say like, look, this was my experience. And you know, we've checked around on Reddit, and we actually, you know, it does look like, you know, a lot of people did have these same issues. But also a lot of people didn't. I had none of those issues. None of the issues that he had. Like, literally not a single fucking one. Yeah, the servers were down at the start. I mean, if you're going to make a video in this day and age, in 2021, slagging the game off because the servers on day 1, 2, and 3 were a little less than freaking ideal, then welcome to freaking real world, man. Welcome to the, you know, huge mega companies don't get that right. To just hate on a game for that tells him one thing. He wants to make a video with a bit of rage because he knows that's what pulls the punters in. And the rest of it was just farcical, really. He clearly already made his mind up. It was a horror train wreck to watch that review. Really not the Joe that he was, unfortunately. You've only had crashes because of crossplay. And they didn't turn that off in the end, didn't they? Yeah, it is bumper. Look, I understand. I totally get it that people have you know, bad experiences. But he just wanted, by all means, you know, have a bit. But the whole thing, he was just trying to find things to find fault with. You know, it's just embarrassing, really, to watch him have to. I get it though. I'm not knocking him. I get it. He needs to make a living. He's got to pull the punters in. And a lot of his punters like the old Angry Joe. They like him getting mad, raging at the camera. I get it. I do get that. I know he's got to put food on the table, but I just won't watch him for that anymore. I'll watch him. I'll now watch him, not for insightful content. I'll watch him to watch a character. I won't be butthurt, you know, at any point about a bad review, because I know it's not an honest review. He's just Angry Joe being Angry Joe again. He's had to go back to his original kind of style, hasn't he? But yeah, it was a shame, man. It was a real shame to see him. It was like a dog with a bone with it. And his mate wading in. I don't understand why he's got those. I mean, other Joe I like, but the other guy. Oh, you're a paying consumer. You expect better. Stop making dude. Honestly, it's a computer game, mate. On day of release, with a, you know, I knew it was live. I knew I had to be connected to the servers, and the servers were down for the first couple of days on and off. Holy shit, dude. Does that make it a bad game? No, it fucking doesn't make it a bad game. It just means like a lot of people jumped on, you know, unimaginable rollout, multi-platform. At no point did I talk, you know, it's a multi-platform release across everything. They had a demo that you could get. You could get it on the Game Pass. I mean, they did everything for you as a consumer to know you were going to have problems day one. To rip it apart because of things like that, so it tells me one thing. You're out to burn the game before you've even opened your fucking mouth. Very sad to see, unfortunately. Oh, you're right, actually, you've not had a single problem with Outriders, and I'm somehow running it at Ultra. I watched 5 minutes of that video and thought, fuck off, you wanker. No, same here, actually. I will now only watch him just to watch Angry Joe, because I kind of like the guy. I like the persona. Well, actually, what I like is the video editing. I actually think his reviews are actually funny because of the editing. He has the, I mean, the popcorn. I legit laughed out loud at the popcorn. There is a boss, right, in Outriders that has like this Gatling gun, and I thought my sound was broken. I actually thought my sound had gone like tits up. And I couldn't quite put my finger on what it sounded like. And he did like this shtick about like, hey Joe, what are you doing? Are you playing Outriders without me? He shouted down to the kitchen. And the other Joe's like, no mate, I'm just making some popcorn. and it's sad, I've got like the overlay of this gun making this like popcorn noise. And I get that. That's the Joe that I like. You know, he's not saying, oh, the game's shit because the gun sacks out. It's just like one freaking gun, dude. But he makes it out like the entire sound design's terrible. You know, all the guns and the ambient sound. You know, you can see him just trying to find anything. You know, this is this one thing, and I'm going to latch onto it and drag it for all it's worth across the internet, pointing and ridiculing fun at it. And actually, it is a funny thing. If he'd left it at that, it'd have been more honest, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'm the same, Hashi. I am the same. That's all right, Pumper. It's a pleasure to be. It's a privilege to be here, mate. You're right, badass. How are you doing? How's things? He became a really good reviewer. I really mean that. One of the best. He got burnt really badly by oh, what's the guy's name? The Dorito Pope, man. What's his name? Why can I not? I'm trying to make sausages and carrots and things. Why can I not make them? Oh, because I didn't take the berries, did I? Oh, what's his name? What's his name? Jeff, someone. Jeff. What's to do the video show awards and everything? Jeff, somebody. Anybody know? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Literally can't get him. I'm going to ignore you now, Elegon. No, thank you, Pompo. It's a pleasure. It's nice to have you, mate. It's been a pleasure getting to know you. Some of the guns, Doc. Some of the guns sound weird. Not all the guns. Some of the guns sound amazing. Excuse me. Oh, you're right, Eladar. Morning game from Sunny. Have you been out, have you, mate? Have you been out with a dog? How did your travels go? You're right, Hell's Janitor. You're right, Scary Billy. It's kind of weird because the highlighted messages used to be something that really stood out to me. And it's kind of weird now. It's almost like I sometimes... I don't know what it... Maybe it's because I've gone to this dark background all of a sudden. Well, I've been using it for a few months now, but... It's kind of weird. It actually makes it stand out less, believe it or not, mine. That's it, Jeff Keighley. That's the guy. Yeah, Angry Joe was absolutely destroyed by Jeff Keighley. And he really was. And Joe not only got destroyed by Jeff Keighley, but made himself an internet embarrassment by trying to actually turn it around. Rather than admitting he fucked up badly, man. He didn't, you know, and I think Joe realised in later years that he had made a fatal error. That he wasn't as big a cartoon character and behemoth in the YouTube world as he thought he was. I think ego got the better of him, and it was a real hard-hitting crash back to reality for Joe. And I think from that he became a really, really good reviewer. He became very sincere, and I loved watching him. I loved watching his reviews. They were genuinely brilliant works of art. It was like I used to sit down and watch those things almost like it was a little mini fan-made movie. Such brilliant talent, and the honesty and sincerity with which a lot of those videos were done. You know, really hitting home the truth, but also, you know, where things were bad. You know, looking at them in the bigger picture. You know, a game is bigger than the individual sum of its parts. You know, it's, you know, there are going to be some things that work and some things that don't. It doesn't mean it's a bad game overall just because one thing doesn't work. And I think he was very insightful, very passionate, and a very skilled YouTube editor with a flair for the dramatic. And I used to love watching him, but I can see literally what's happening. So many YouTubers have had to do the same thing. It's like I was saying about people that have to play, you know, their game, whether it be Fortnite or 7 Days to Die, you know. It's, you live in the shadow almost of your own success, don't you? You had a nice walk, did you, Eladar? Is that a daily thing, is it? Thanks for that, King of Kings. Yeah, Jeff Keighley. Right, Destiny, it's a bonus that costs something. If someone does it, it is only at their loss, really. Do people get jealous? I'm not sure what you mean, Destiny. Sorry, dude. do you actually know each other, Eladar and Elagon, or is this something to do with the names? I'm more for giving a game, or its devs are kicking the balls if needed. Yes, but sadly too many reviews these days have an accent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've even seen reviews of games in pre-alpha complaining about lack of content. Let alone stuff like the one for Days Gone. Oh, God, don't get me started on that one. It feels like some have left college with a media study certificate. Yeah. You know what it can be summed up as, Hashi, in many ways. Ego. That they see themselves as the bastions of hope and the guardians of the gates of gaming. They have illusions of grandeur, a lot of these gaming journalists. Largely because gaming has become such a huge part of modern culture and it's so accessible that there is therefore a platform for the egotistical to play a role in that. And being able to burn and crash a game that's had millions of hours put into it and dollars and real actual people working on them, to be able to just destroy that in a single article, it attracts a certain type of person, I think. And it's just a sad shame that there isn't more integrity within the industry. And the problem is, I don't think we'll ever get it back. In the sense of mainstream journalism. I think mainstream journalism for gaming is almost over. It will still continue for the remnants of probably our generation, I think, and maybe even the next one. The people that aren't heavily into gaming, you know, for a mum or dad who's buying a game, or someone that doesn't game regularly and just wants to go and have a look at something that's on Game Pass and they just want to turn on a quick YouTube review, see if it's worth even downloading. I think most people now go to small streams, smaller content creators that you know, aren't sponsored, that aren't selling their soul for early access, and a whole multitude of other elements that. Oh, hang on. Do we need? Is Wishbone over here, guys? I'm not sure if it is. We need to go back into the. We need to go back into the mountains, don't we? Yeah, I would much rather come and watch a small streamer that I can actually communicate with around a new game to ask their opinion. I know they're going to like it because they're probably a small streamer's probably had to pay for it, so therefore they've probably already done their research. It's a game it's a genre or a game that they know they're going to like. They put their odd cold cash down on it, and they'll probably be quite honest. You know, at least in the information you're getting during the honeymoon period that a game releases. Yeah. But mainstream journalism, it's too broken at every level these days. There's too much money to be made in slagging off or hyping up a game, really, isn't there? What's that? What's that, Jan? I'm looking at you, Elagorn. Bumper's looking at you. Everyone's looking at Elagorn. Hello, Elagorn. I wonder if let me see our sister Elabel again. Is this actually real? Is this a thing? Eladar and Elagorn. Elagorn and Eladar Darkshard. I don't know whether you're trolling me or now. Is that what it was? Elagorn and Eladar. I actually thought it was a bit like some sort of I don't know, like some David Gemmell story that I didn't know about. They need to protect us from the great evil devs. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we will save you all and write terrible reviews because we are evil people. Sadly, though, I don't need protect. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and especially, I've said this many times, actually, especially in this day and age, mate. I really mean this, and if it offends anyone, you know, tough. I honestly believe that in this day and age, if you buy a game, if you actually go out and buy a game, you really know what you're getting in. There's no excuse for you to buy a game and then rant and rave over it. There are millions and one places you can go and have a look at a game, talk about a game, watch playthroughs of games. I think the only thing that remains really as a consumer, the uncertainty of purchasing a game, is whether or not you've been a bit of a plonker and bought it, you know, as a pre-order, which is your own fault. You know, wait until you don't have to play it day one. You really don't, believe it or not. You're not missing out. You don't have to play it day one. You can wait for the game to come out and see if the servers are working and see if the game's any good and wait a week. In this day and age, wait 48 hours to see what the end game's like, or even 7 hours in the case of Outriders. You can make a very informed decision as a consumer in this day and age about a lot of things. Gaming is most definitely one of them. You will know if you're going to like a game from watching it, aren't you? Or asking questions about it. The only caveat to that is performance. You know, you might have that one game that, yeah, you know, you meet the minimum specs, you load it up on your PC, and for some shitty reason, it turns out that unfortunately it plays like ass. and you know, that happens. I get it, and that's why we buy things on Steam, because then, you know, if it is a technical issue, you can refund it after 2 hours, can't you? And it's not a problem, and everyone's a winner. We really don't need journalists telling us whether or not a game is worth it. Your value of worth is going to be different to theirs. I need to make a hoe to go up into the mountains with. We should write a book then, Elagorn. Eladar, and Elabel Darkshard. I reckon I could knock something up. Give me a few hours later, bro. Be good fun, man. What'd you think? Could be a witcher duo. Change his name to Delagar. That'd be such a troll coming to chat one day and everyone's just someone Darkshard. You didn't make a cape. Oh, I didn't, did I? I've got my last few frost resistance potions, I suppose. Yeah, good point, man. Good point. Well, I just want to go and get a little. Oh, I didn't bring the cart back either. Should we actually go? Well, let's go and get a bit more silver. Or should we go and make? Let's go. Oh, you got me thinking there. Oh, all right. Sorry, I'm gonna go back. That's my bad. Stop falling for these pre-purchase cons. You're missing nothing if you wait a day. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, I'm not going to be a hypocrite. There are games that I will pre-purchase without any shadow of a doubt. 100%. I will pre-purchase. Let me think. GTA 6. If GTA 6 was coming out, I'd pre-purchase. It's never not going to happen, mate. I will pre-purchase that and play it day one. I really will. I've never played a shit GTA. You know, some have been better than others, but I love what they do. I love what Rockstar do. Red Dead Redemption 3, day one. Wouldn't even think about it. But even with games like The Witcher 3, you know, I did not pre-order, and I had absolute faith in, you know, CD Projekt Red and the Cyberpunk franchise. I did not foresee, you know, the upset that was going to happen. But you know, even I didn't pre-purchase that, and I had absolute faith in them. And it may very well be a good game, and I'm looking forward to playing it. But yeah, anything from Rockstar camp, and Max Payne, if they release like Max Payne 2 or whatever it actually is, but you know, like a modern variant with a reboot. I'd buy Max Payne tomorrow, mate. Anything from Rockstar, really. Outside of that, I'm not sure. What would you? Any franchises you guys would 100% just put cash there without any? Diablo. I'm pretty sure Diablo would be something I would. Yeah, I mean, let's go make that cape. Do I even know how to make the cape? Do I actually have what I need? Ellabel is the first word in the Danish version of Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. What? Instead of Eeny, it says Ellabel. Ellabel, Mellabel, Elini, Elo. How far off the mark was I? I like a lot of early access games because you know there will be more content added and room for improvements, which time will only tell how. But I'd rather they just fucking release though, little Chris, to be honest. Early access has become a bit of a pain in the arse. I'm not gonna lie, mate. I mean, as consumers and gamers, we kind of fucked ourselves in the fucking arse with that one, didn't we? We really did. I mean, let's be honest, mate. Early access really has no place in the industry. Early access really is for like a dev that, you know, is never, you know, they failed the Kickstarter. They desperately need some more funds to keep the project running. And now we treat early access like, oh, aren't we lucky to have early access? You know, it would be a much better world if games just released finished, right? Phone. I'll be back. Yeah, I mean, early access is a wonderful thing if it was, you know, done, I guess, in the right way. But it's too late now. It's a thing, isn't it? It is a thing. I mean, basically, essentially what we've created is people didn't like DLC, right? People didn't like DLC. Downloadable content. It's going to pay you. Yeah, it's going to cost you money, right? People don't want that. Even free DLC. Well, why can't we just get it all? You know, whatever. That's all this is now. It's early access. It's just, you know, you buy the game, you play it, and then you hope you're going to get some free content. and hopefully some bug fixes as well. Right, let's go and make that cloak. So I just had a weird phone call. What do we need? We presumably need some... What do we need? We need some of those. Let's go see what we need for a cloak. I've no idea. It seems very dark in here today. Is it made on here, or is it made... The cloaks are normally made on the workbench, aren't they? Where are we? There we go. Wolf fur crate. So we need 6 wolf pelts, 4 silver, and a wolf... Oh, sugar. Have I got any wolf trophies over here? That's actually why I was going back through the portal, you know. I actually... Yeah, I wonder why I'd gone back upstairs. I didn't bring the bloody what's it. The thing is, I bet you can upgrade it, can't you? I could take what we need to go and make the base. Oh, no, I can't because I can't take the silver, can I? All the wolf trophies are back at the bloody main camp. I never brought any over, guys. So we might as well not worry about it. Desperately need funds to keep going. Tries desperately not to mention Star Citizen. Well, that's not why Star Citizen's in early access, though, is it? That's the exact inverse of what's going on. Yeah, what? You're right, Scary Billy. I hate when the game is coming out and it's full of bugs and stuff, but they had all the time in the world, even if they did not say it would be sooner. And I like DLCs, but for just another 50, I expect at least another 4 hours of gameplay, not some shitty skins. Yeah, I thought the same. I thought I was being clever as well. Yeah, and I thought, oh, we'll just take over the ingredients, but I can't, can I? It doesn't matter. We'll take another run. We got frost potions, haven't we? We'll bring another batch of silver down the old trail. Is there anything? Oh, guys! Let's go and do the what's it? What do we need to make these? Shades have the idea of using these, didn't she? Oh, it's fine wood. Gutted. That's the one thing I don't have is fine wood. Or do we? Oh, you know what? We might have some fine wood. We might have a load at in the oh yeah, we might have. Let's take some of those and let's take some circling cores. What was the other suggestion we had? I think the other suggestion was, I think I'd said possibly circling cores or circling trophies, wasn't it? So we'd have to take some bronze. Yeah, we can get everything else there, can't we? We'd need to do an item stand, wouldn't we? Which is just some bronze nails, I think. No, you've missed my point completely, Doc. Completely missed my point. That's just you wanting to have a bash at Star Citizen because you never played it and don't realise it's actually a totally playable game. But if you want to live in that world, that's your call, mate. There's someone that plays Elite Dangerous that still hasn't got any content in it and sitting there having a pop at Star Citizen, which has got tons of content and is a totally playable game. But you've never played it, so you don't know that. Frost potions, I've got them there, look. Frost resistance. Do wards keep you warm? I don't think circling cores keep you warm either, do they? Oh shit! I forgot the wagon. Like old school Call of Duty's DLC maps that no one has and no games on DLC maps. Is that what happened? Was that? I mean, that was that part of the big problem. Was that like some people had the DLC maps so they could play together, but other people didn't have the DLC maps so they couldn't play together. The one that interests me is Sims. I'd love to have a go at the Sims, a modern day version of Sims. Apparently that's got a lot of DLC. I think that could be quite an interesting stream game. We could have characters from chat, or people from chat as characters in Sims, couldn't we? Did say it was complete. You could argue Elite Dangerous isn't complete, Doc. Never said anything about it being complete. It's an extremely playable game with an extremely cheap purchase price. You could literally go out and buy it right now, mate, for like a little bit of money, and you've got more content than Elite Dangerous will ever fucking give you. You'd love to see us play The Sims. Yeah, I'd really like. I'd like to give it a bash. Just like the game like Euro Truck Simulator 2, it's a game that still continues to evolve and adds new cities and countries. And what game does that? Does it really? Yeah, I watch. I love watching Sergeant Pepper. He's one of the guys I watch when he's. I think he's been playing Satisfactory though recently, so I'm not as interested in that. And of course, I don't really want too many spoilers. But yeah, I've always thought the old trucking would be a pretty chill stream, man. That'd be pretty cool. Shitcore? What's shitcore? Who's that? What's that guy? StarCraft. Sorry, StarCraft is finished years now, Doc. And there's even a StarCraft 2. Not sure what your StarCraft. Oh, SL Star Citizen. He's in one of his moods today, Doc. Elegon's. He's got his cheeky hat on today, mate. Shitcore have finished. I don't get it. What's we're talking about Star Citizen. Oh, you gives the SC. If you want DLC, go visit TS. What's that? What's TS? TS 2019. Trucking simulator? Train simulator? Not sure what that one is, Doc. You're right, Mr. Mart. How you doing, Milk? Brothers and sisters of Grumble. Yesterday I thought to myself to ask for advice on the stream I've been enjoying along with you. And actually people came over and gave me some cool advice on how to build my village. So my quest for knowledge continues. If anybody would like to come over with a cool idea, feel free when Grumble stream is over, since I don't want to come off as I'm stealing viewers or whatever. That is the most passively aggressive. I got a screenshot of that. I got a fucking minute. Is that a screenshot? There we go. I've got that. Oh, Milk. That is the classiest fucking. I'm not doing something, but I totally am. Mate, not Milk Martin, seriously, it's not a problem, bro. In fact, I'm literally clicking your name to come and see you right now, mate. I don't know if I can, though. Are you streaming at the minute, dude? It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said. The nicest thing ever. Let me see if I can find you. Milk Mar. Let's all go and follow Milk Mar, because he's giving me such a freaking laugh. There you are, bro. Oh, you are? You're live, dude. Let's come and check you out. How you doing, Milk? You alright, bro? Can you hear me?
Honestly, since you might join right now, honestly, I've been watching your stream for quite a while, and some other people's as well. Yeah. Now you're gonna listen to your voice because I'm listening to you.
Yeah, it's gonna be really difficult because of the delay.
Yeah, I've been watching a couple of you people. Let me just shut you off for 1 second so I can concentrate on what I'm saying. I've been watching some of you people, the streaming community in Valheim.
I'm gonna cancel the stream. I'm gonna go check Milk out today, guys.
Just to see how it is. And actually, I got some pretty cool ideas, which was my intention. Because I don't think I wanna go professionally on this shit and all that stuff.
They can't hear me because I think it's turned me off, innit?
Thanks for not being a dick as well, and realizing that maybe my intentions were not as slimy as they seem to be. And hopefully at some point we can actually maybe do something together, you know? That'd be cool.
That would be cool, Milk. I'm gonna take you off now, mate, because obviously you're stealing all my viewers now, and this is a fucking competition, bro. You know what I mean? This is fucking end badly for me, all right? I don't like competition, mate. Hey, hold your horses. You're far too entertaining, sir. All right? I can tell already that I would love your stream. I'm not happy about this. I've made a terrible mistake. Milk, seriously, mate. I've seen a lot of people come into this chat and be an absolute asshole about things like this. That is, like I said, that is the nicest. Come and watch me, mate, that I've ever seen. It was absolutely brilliant. I wish you the best, mate. I'd love to stay, but obviously Looks like a good stream, Milk. Looks like a good stream, mate. I like it. The very clear sound, video quality looks great. Look like an interesting geezer, mate. Fair play to you, bro. There you go, you see. The big hugs to you, man. Big hugs to you. The wonderful community of Twitch, you see. Not everyone's an asshole. And thank you for saying that I'm not a dickhead. That's really nice of you, dude. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever told me. I'm not a dickhead. Doc would not agree. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's because of the delay, innit? Yeah, with the chat delay. That was the most interactive I've been with anybody for years. That's a bit scary, that was. Social anxiety nips in there, mate, I'll tell you. You're not allowed to watch anyone else. You sit right there and don't you move. Sims 4 DLC has nothing on that. So what was this TS one? You're right, Mr. Cyberpunky. How come your game has no frame drops? Works so well. Well, it does have frame drops in the big builds, dude. So yeah, I mean, it's not all singing and dancing and all that kind of jazz. So yeah, if you get a high instance count, it can be very problematic, bro. So, but what I've done and what I'd suggest you do, Cyberpunk, is my best advice is try not to do too much terraforming. Stay away from the terraforming if you can. That exponentially causes your instance count to go rather high rather quickly. And it's that it's not a performance issue with your hardware at a certain point. Obviously, if you've got a low-end PC, you're going to struggle to run the base game. But at some point, the instance count that the game is looking at sort of escalates to the point where you see performance degradation, and literally no amount of hardware will solve that. No, Milk, seriously, dude. Honestly, no way. Yeah, as in 100% awesome, dude. No, so, honestly, I would not have come over and said hello if... it would have been nice if we could have had a... It's a bit difficult, innit, really, when you've got the stream lag and everything. But yeah, it looks good, dude. Have you been streaming long, Milk? Or have you just started up? I mean, is this your first... just like your first few streams? I'll check you out. I've still got you on. What? Have I still got you on? I think I've still got you on. Yeah, I have. In fact, I should probably actually watch that because it might affect my my bit rate. Yeah, I'll come and I'll come and check you out later, mate. I'll pop in and say hello if you're still around. The build where the instance count is low, like 2 grand instead of bad spots. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting actually because someone was in chat a couple of days back, wasn't it, saying that because I travelled around the map just looking at the base instance count, and I honestly thought like around 5,000 was kind of like the threshold for like you know, in a reasonably busy area you sort of see like around 5,000, and that's without any terraforming. But I can't remember who it was in chat was saying that they've actually wandered around and seen like quite a few instances of like 9,000 plus count in virgin terrain. So yeah, it's very, yeah, it's topsy-turvy, I suppose. By the way, I think they're renaming PvP to Friendly Fire in the next update to discourage PvP because they feel the game is not balanced at all for PvP. Oh right, I got you. Yeah, whatever. If people want a PvP, they'll find a way to do it, and no doubt there'll be some really cool mods that let people do PvP in the game. But yeah, as long as they're not, you know, thinking about refocusing the base game, I'm not too worried, really. I'm not sure how we're going to do our licensing systems along here, guys, because some of this is actually really horribly narrow, isn't it? PvP is a bit awkward in this, is it, Rip? You can kind of one-shot it. I was going to say, I mean, there's a really interesting question. I mean, I was going to say, like, has anyone tried it? I mean, you clearly have. So it's not really, you know, a dance of death, player to player. It really is a case of whoever gets an arrow in your face first, is it? Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, I one of the things that I would... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, that's not good. Hello, mate. Really? Go, look, I'm as if I'm not having a bad enough day, mate. Look, I mean, bloody carts roll down the bloody mountain now. God damn it. Oh, I tell you what, you couldn't make this look as a bloody disaster, mate. Absolutely. I'm sulking now. Fuck the lot of you. Oh, dude. God damn it. Well, that's the end of that dream. Well, it's been an adventure, hasn't it, mate? All the way up the bleeding mountain with a bleeding cart. Got a bit of a groin strain. Bloody thing slipped down the mountain. He's having a bad day. He's having a really bad day. You're right, Permarin. How are you? I'm good at home. Oh, you've got your interview today, haven't you, mate? Good luck, good luck. The machine at work that I'm stationed at is a bust. So I got a message saying that I didn't need to come in today because they don't know when the tech guy comes to fix it. It's probably Elegon. He's probably sitting on his arse, lazy bastard. Or how long it takes. This was at 5 o'clock and it's 11 o'clock now. And I've yet to get a message, so it's probably still under repair. Anywho's, I'm ready for the interview today. I hope it goes pog so I can buy the $9,000 mega PC. I wish you all the best. Chelsea! How are you doing, Chelsea? You right, Season? Hello, Jim Dog? You right, Sleepy Knee? You like that? God damn it. Unbelievable. All the way down. You're right, Cola. I know. Miles away, mate. Miles away. Well, we better get down there. No point crying over spilt milk, as they say, right? So we do bone mass for the yeah, we're gonna I'm just gonna get a bit of silver and then maybe on the way down we'll have a little, I'm just gonna I'm using my bow as like a cane. I think we're back where we started, look. The log cabin's just through there, look. You can literally see it. Yeah, you're pretty battered there, aren't you, mate? Well, I'm not sure if I can get that home, but we'll give it a go. Oh gosh, you can't go through bushes, can you? Don't fear not. We have roads everywhere in Grumbodia. Roads everywhere. Look at this. Look at this. No problemio. There you go. Actually, I need to go and fix my lighting. We lost the sconce over there, didn't we? We need a guardrail. Oh, no! That's that big bloody hole, look. Let's sort that out. Is this the good hoe or the bad? This is the good hoe, isn't it? Oh, very nice, sir. Very nice. A little bit of pothole maintenance. We want to get... Oh, hello, sir. Alright, let's... we'll grab these and we'll head back up. I just need to repair it. Can we get around there? I think we probably can, can't we? Not quite close enough to the crafting station. But that will be. Can you actually use that there? You can. Alright. Wait, come on. There we go. You can just break the cart and assemble it wherever you go. Yeah, but where's the roleplay fun in that, though? Come on, dude. You gotta get into it, mate. Vikings, bro. Vikings. I should probably go and put some of this away when we get around there. I don't really need that. We'll chuck that down there. Let's see if we can get this around the back of the chimney. So you didn't get to play any modded Valheim yesterday. I launched it and got a club. Then my best friend Forever called me on Discord and we started playing Tarkov. Finally made it to level 10 and got the player market unlocked. Was level 7 yesterday. You died about 10 times. I don't know much about Tarkov. It's weird because I've watched a huge amount of Tarkov with a guy called Deadly Slob. I don't know if he still plays it actually. I assume he does. But it's almost like 1 minute I seem to have a basic understanding of the game, and then the next it's like, I don't know, some update happens and I get even more confused and people are running around trying to find memory sticks or Bitcoin mining or something. Yeah, it looks like I've been, honestly, little Chris, of all the games, right, of all the games that I have actually got as far as sitting on the store page on Steam and genuinely considering clicking the button to purchase, Tarkov is the one that rules them all. The amount of times I have literally, and I really mean this, literally had my mouse cursor over the purchase. And I kind of know I just probably wouldn't play it. I think I'm just simply intrigued by the game. But you know, and I really do like the game. I just don't think I would ever actually get around to playing it, to be honest. I think it's one of those for me. I think I like the idea of it more than the actual playing of it, to be fair. I just don't think it would work, you know, particularly well for me. It's not quite my style of game, if you like. Now, are we going to... Should we go and get... I'll tell you what we'll do. Let me... That's all okay in there, isn't it? Oh, we need to remember to... Oh, I'll tell you what we must do. We must take that home, right? I'll pop those in there. That is a must-take home box, isn't it? So if I take those out, pop that in there. Pop that in there. Let's just go and get some more silver for now. We've got everything we need, haven't we? Yeah, we'll do that. And what we'll do in a bit, we'll get a coffee and we'll come up with a master plan for lighting. It's damn expensive. Is it how expensive is it? You know what, mate? It didn't stand out as an expensive game. How much, dude? You can dodge roll out of the cart. You can, Oriana. Yeah, you can. I use it in combat. Yeah, what like like that. But yeah, it seems a bit overly flamboyant for my little mini role play, unless I say like a wolf's nibbling me bum. But yes, good tip, good tip. Whoa! What the hell? $300 for... No. Doc, get in here. What? $300 for Tarkov? What? Why? What the hell? I thought it was just like a buy it 30, 40 quid game. What's this about $300? What? Talk to me, bro. What do you get that I wouldn't get for like my basic purchase? That's crazy. There's a local store in your city. It sells really cheap stuff. The owner is a Middle Eastern gentleman, so things in it are food things from there. But the fried chicken, it's 300 NOx for 5 kilograms. Oh my god, compared to the big chains that sell 5 kilos for 800. So what is it? Is it basic? Is it like is it like a spicy fried chicken or? How's things with you, how did the move go, Chelsea? How was the you just moved? You moved into a swanky place, didn't you, mate? Eh? Things must be going well, Chelsea. Must be going well. Only games I've ever played. What, these are the only games you've ever actually played? Spyro Pokemon, Mario 3D World, Rocket League, Command & Conquer Tiberium Alliance, Frostpunk and Settlers Online and Don't Starve Together, and now what, they're the only video games you play together? Is that because you just don't get a lot of time to play, or because you've only recently started playing video games? That is a very small pool of games. But then again, I suppose if I was to take over, you know, the games I've played in the last 12 months, it probably wouldn't be that many, to be fair. I'm going to ignore him. So the 300 NOx is about 26 smackaroonies, is it? Wow. That sounds like a lot for fried chicken, dude. What the hell? Oh, but it's 5 kilos. Oh gosh! There we go. That's where we use the roll up. But perfect timing there, Ariana. Do you see if we can knock him off? Can you actually kick? I don't think you can kick without. Maybe if I put the sword away. If I put the sword away, can I kick? Can I Spartan kick him off the mountain? For Sparta! That's cool as fuck, dude. Oh, I love it. You didn't fall very far. I really like cinematic moment there, Mr. Greydorf. I'll have to finish you off with me pointy stick, mate. Oh dear. I'm not an enormous gamer, and some I played non-stop. Ah, right. So you sort of found your comfort food of gaming, did you? Yeah, I was talking about 7 days. You never buy that much chicken. Still, yeah. I mean, I don't know how much chicken you get for 5 kilos. Do I? Can't quite picture 5 kilos of chicken. I used to love fried chicken. But I suppose when I say fried chicken, what I really mean is the equivalent of, like, say, something like Kentucky fried chicken. I don't know if that is, you know, just, you know, that kind of light, crunchy spice. I love that sort of stuff. I used to love things like wings, hot spicy wings, you know, buffalo wings, whatever you call them. What's that? Raw chicken properly processed can be eaten raw. What, raw? What, can it really? Well, you can actually buy chicken. I thought chicken was like one of those things, like if you eat it raw, you're guaranteed to be extremely poorly. So how do they prepare chicken that... I mean, what is it about raw chicken that makes you poorly? What exactly is... What is that? What is in raw chicken? I know in pork there's like... I don't know what they're actually... It's like almost like a worm type thing, isn't it? In pork that can cause you problems. So I'm trying to think of the correct name. Does it begin with a C? You sort of essentially have to kill them, don't you? By cooking it. Oh, chicken tikka stir fry. Oh, lovely jubbly. Totally. Is it salmonella? Salmonella. So salmonella's, which makes sense actually, doesn't it? And what is salmonella? Is salmonella a bacteria? So how would they make chicken? how would they make chicken that is essentially raw but guaranteed not to have salmonella in it? Chlamydia. You want to get a cream for that, mate. So most chicken gets boiled slightly to pluck the feathers out easier, but pushes the E. coli into the meat. You've got an air fryer, my lady does some buffalo. Oh, that sounds nice. That does sound nice. So I've never used one of those actually, Jabosh. Are they any good? One of the only... I mean, I don't fry food. I've never fried food. One, because I guess for me it's unhealthy. You know, I had quite a strict diet most of my life. So I would only have something like fried chicken as a very extreme treat, really. But one of the reasons I don't fry outside of that is that I actually don't like the smell. I kind of grew up with my dad. His parents owned a fish and chip shop in Birmingham, and my dad's always enjoyed frying, frying fish and batter and home-cooked chips and things like that. And I guess I sort of grew up with that smell. And it's not that it's unpleasant. It's just, yeah, you know, it can be quite pervasive on furniture and things. And I'm quite a neat and tidy person, and I just didn't like the lingering smell of fried or hot oil. So I've never really done anything like that, but I've heard wonderful things about it. They're like sort of like a basket, aren't they? You put a very small amount of oil in, and the basket like rotates into the oil, doesn't it? Rather than just having a big vat of oil. Is that what you're talking about, or is it something completely different? You know how it works, Miss Nordic. I had chicken not properly cooked once when I was a kid. Worse, it really, really bad was it? I suppose if it's salmonella, yeah. I mean, I dread to think what the repercussions of that little bug are. Where's that? There was what's that? There was a guy from Egypt, a rigger in the studio I worked for, and he actually ate raw chicken in the army over here. What really? And so how did that work? I mean, did you build up like an immunity to it or something? I don't think it worked like that. Or did he have like, did he buy very specifically slaughtered chicken, did he? This dude's doing my fruit and name. Come over here, knobber. He's being alright, cheeky so-and-so. He's not conforming to the norm. He's being very... Oh my god, he's being very erratic. How are we doing on food? Not too much. Oh my lord, there's another one there. It's so cool seeing the arrows shooting up into the sky like that. It really is. Right, can I get on with some silver mining now, please? You cheeky monkeys. Right, here we go. You're the same old UK cat. I hear you. My dad had a fish and chip van. Can't do it. Yeah, I'd very much rather not. You've got a tortoise, and every time I have to handle it. Yeah, I believe that was the same with my royal python. I had a royal python many years back. Yeah, salmonella was a key issue in or risk in terrariums, wasn't it? Have you always had turtles? Have you, Animax? I should imagine them out for a pretty cool pet, right? I think Czar's very into his turtles. Yeah, I could always consider giving them a go. You could try a bit of me magic tofu or something in it, Jaboshua. So that's chicken sashimi, which is raw chicken and a Japanese delicacy. Mm. Yeah, I've never actually heard. I actually did not realise you could do that. Mm. Yeah, that's the ones I've seen, Jaboshua. They are very small. Yeah, small. And to be fair, that's a good thing, right? It was actually part of their training. They were given a chicken. They slit the throat, ripped the feathers out, and bit into it. And they actually, so they actually then, you know, I mean, how does it work? Do you think they build up a tolerance to salmonella, or do they, you know, does their gut microbe change or something? Oh my god! Oh god, Jesus, I'm gonna die, guys! Oh, I'm dead. I boffed it, guys. I'm so sorry. I have actually boffed it. Completely boffed it. For some reason, it's not taking the healing potion. Why is it not taking the healing potion, guys? I don't understand why it's not taking the healing pot. Oh, I missed it. I missed the jump. Oh, I'm so sorry, dudes. I wasn't paying any attention, and oh no, he's just sat down. I don't understand what happened. I just honestly don't know what happened there. I think I've got far enough down to the path. I'm so sorry, guys. Not died for weeks, man. Just totally didn't pay any attention. He wouldn't take the healing potion. Had I already taken it? Was it on cooldown accidentally or something? Damn! I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. We were on 75 archery, weren't we? Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. He just wouldn't take the healing pot for some reason. I wonder why. I wonder why the healing pot didn't trigger. I wonder if I was on cooldown and hadn't realised or something, you know? Oh, that's gutted. I'm absolutely devastated, guys. Absolutely devastated about that. Let's take... It's pretty close to home, so I'm almost tempted to risk it. But I think I'll take the sword. We'll take that. We'll go at least semi-prepared, I think. Oh, I can't believe that. I just can't believe it. I just wouldn't do it. Just would not take it. You can have all potions in it. That's what I thought. Yeah, he just wouldn't chug it. He just would not chug it. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Lizard. Yeah, you can have... That doesn't make any difference. I was like spamming 8 as hard as I could, dude. Was it actually in slot 8? Maybe I didn't. Maybe it wasn't in slot 8. Maybe I'd moved it or something. Yeah, 5% on all skills, which is, it's rough, Elagon. It is rough, mate. That has set me back quite a chunk on my bow skill, dude. Yeah, death is brutal in this, mate. And that's why I'm a bit gutted about that, because I don't know if getting the health potion would have made any difference. You could probably tell in my tone of voice there, I was like, oh, come on, dude. What's going on here, man? It just wouldn't drink it. Yeah, antifreeze. Yeah, I was ever so weird. I'm really confused. I'm really confused, genuinely, by that. I was spamming number 8 like no business. Let me just make sure there's nothing weird going on with number 8. Let's, what have I got? I've got pots, haven't I? I suppose we'll pop one up there anyway. I won't be able to drink any of that, will I? Have we got any? Oh, we've got no cold pots. Here's a question. Oh, no, it wouldn't work, would it? I was going to say, I actually thought of a weird way to get a weird way to get ingots back. Yeah, let's go like that. Let's go and see what we can. Oh, I'm actually devastated, guys. I'm absolutely devastated. I'm really gutted about that. Like proper gutted. It feels like a completely pointless death, man. Completely pointless. Yeah, it just died, Shades. It's my own fault. I mean, I did buff the start. To be fair, I put myself in too much danger. I accidentally rolled into the mountain when the wolf attacked. So I was already, you know, fighting for my life. I did all right with the run. I did miss one jump, which could have made a bit of a difference. But my pot just I was like, drink the bloody potion. I don't know if it would have saved me, but you know, it can't have done any harm, can it? You know what I mean? Time to go for the flatback. Good luck with it, Hashi. Good luck, dude. Good luck. I see. I'm not going to be able to rest now until we hit 75 bow skill again. There is a mod, not spoiling, but if you really don't want to risk it, stop here. The mod removes the -5% skill loss and penalty and replaces it with just removing the skill progress. The red bar under the yellow, it's really nice. Yeah, I'd quite like that. I think it would take away the sense of danger, though. I do try very hard not to die, mate. So yeah, I wouldn't personally use it, but that's good for people that feel like it's a little bit too tricky. Then yeah. Can you do your best American? I can't do accents. They've never been able to do accents, man. Even if I just can't even think. My brain doesn't really work like that. I'm really bad with language. My brain seems to be badly wired for things like languages, accents, music. I'm kind of a bit of a dead brain in that area, dude. My American accent just wouldn't. It would just be a weird voice, not an accent. You see. Yeah, there were three. Yeah, there were 3 walls. See, the thing is, I think I'd got a nice path down. No, I think I'd managed to do all right. Hopping. There's definitely a way to play with the rock jumps, but for some reason, I'm just gonna wait until I can't, until we need to eat. Oh, hang on, I could just do it like this, couldn't I? To see if it equips the shield. So if I, how do we do that? So, yeah, it's not working. My number 8 isn't working, guys. Not working on the keyboard either. Why is my number 8 not working? What the hell? No, that is proper weird, isn't it? I mean, everything else works. 1, 2. I obviously won't press 3. Let's see if number. Let's see if any of these works. I mean, we've obviously. I mean, it's 5, 6, 7's going to be that. 7 on the keyboard. 7 on the keyboard. My number 8 button's not working. If I log out here and come back, what happens? That's kind of really weird, isn't it? You can't consume that right now. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 all work fine. 7's definitely working. But 8 just doesn't do anything. Why does 8 not do anything? Shall I just log out? Log back in again? Turn it on and off again? Log out? Yes. That's really good. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Yeah, let me come back in and see if it changed anything. We could try. Yeah, we could check to see if the key bindings have gone out. Yeah, we'll check that in. So let's just see if the reboot does anything. It's definitely spamming it. So if I put, how do we do this? If I put the shield, sorry, on slot 8, and then, oh, dude's gutted, man. Yeah, it works. Look. Oh, that is so bizarre. Has anyone else ever had that? I think I wasn't entirely sure if number 4 and 5 were working, but I just hadn't put anything in there, so. Yeah, 4 and 5 are working fine. Isn't that weird? And 8 is. Yeah, you can see it flashing if I just spam it. Or... Oh, dude, that's rough, man. That's rough. Where did that come from? Where did that hoe come from? I don't want that, do I? That can go. Let me put that back in slot 8 then. Oh man. And mind is that sometimes logging out does. Oh, dude, is that a thing? Is it just number 8 that is a problem killer? Is it always number 8 for you? Or because if it is, I need to not put my. I need to not put no. It'd be impossible, Doc, because I'm using the Steam controller on the keyboard. So unless there's a mechanical fault which has weirdly hit both. it's not even a button on the keyboard. It's on a Steam controller. So that's impossible. Yeah. Just random stuff. All right. Okay. Oh man, that. Oh dude, I'm gonna feel proper nervous now. I very rarely press number 8. See, I very rarely press number 8. Looks like my corpse is just there. Will the wolves be sniffing around or? didn't get it. We need to get that. Oh, we're not gonna... Oh, I need to be close enough to click the take all, or it's not going to have it, is it? Am I going to be able to slide down there or not? That's a nightmare place for my corpse to be, isn't it? Do you think it will stop me if I... Did I get the pots? I got the pots. God damn it, dude! What a place to die, bro. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's get on all. Oh, I think I should. Yeah, let me get back down here so we don't get attacked by wolves. Oh, I'm proper gutted, man. I mean, to be fair, I don't honestly know if it would have saved us, but it's a bit frustrating to say the least. Let me go and put my troll armor back. I was just thinking, Doc, it would be rather coincidental that both the number 8 on my keyboard, and I was going to say, and the number 8 on my Steam controller doesn't work. But that literally makes no sense because it's a programmed number 8, isn't it? So it would have been like the most illogical thing ever. Yeah, my brain really did a little bit of a... Hang on a minute. No. Oh, dude. So, I mean, we know that was definitely the game. Just wasn't accepting the number 8 import until we logged back in again. But, I mean, that's some bad luck, right? I mean, that is some, like, gaming juju going on there, man. I mean, what are the chances, bro? What are the chances at that exact time, of all the times I've been able to hit the potion, that one time is having none of it? I'm going to assume I'm missing... What am I missing in terms of clothing? God, this is all going to have to be taken back now. We'll pop the metal in there. Okay. Chests. Oh, I can't believe I've died, man. I'm proper gutted, man. Proper gutted. Did I just put... Let's leave that in there as well. We're okay on food at the minute, aren't we? Oh, I'm gutted, man. I'm freaking gutted. It's so gutted. Not that happen to me. I play a combination of Xbox controller and the... I mean, how many hours in? I mean, I'm on day, like, 700 something, and I've never had a button not... Although, having said that, if actually, now I say that, you know, there have been quite a few times where I have had to press a button twice, and I've actually commented about that a lot on stream. Like, oh, you know, I'm a bit bad with the old clicks today. But I always put that down to me just being a bit lazy or sitting in a slightly different position. You know, if I'm wiggling about on my back. But I think I'm going to stick to that. I think it is. I think that's a case of operator error, because at no point has it actually just not worked at all. I mean, I sat here for a good while clicking the button then, and it didn't do anything. So sometimes I've gone to draw my sword and it hasn't done it, so I've had to click it again. But there, I literally just sat there clicking number 8 and just nothing was happening. Steam controller and on the keyboard. And then we've logged out, not even closed the client, but logged out, gone back to the main login screen, come in, and straight away, button 8's responding just how I'd expect it to. Is it a belt? Is it? Ah, nice one. Cheers, guys. Oh, I've gone past it. Yeah, gutted, man. Slots only appear up to the furthest right slot you have an eye. Yeah, actually, I've never noticed that, actually. That's really cool. Yeah, I didn't actually notice that it did that. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I really like that. But more games should do that, actually. Yeah, if you want a nice, clear heads-up display. You know, if you're just doing a little bit of building, something like that. You don't have to have all the clutter and things. I like that. It's good sort of dynamic heads-up. So I need to go down here. Items. Oh, right. It's just as it all doesn't. I don't think there's any reason to change if you're saying it's happened to you, but it's random keys. I think we'll just put that down to extremely bad luck. I think. And I'm you know I'll sit with it. It was my own fault. I can't, you know, I can't be too upset. Well, I am. I'm absolutely gutted because it was my own mistake. But I'll always be wondering, could I have, with that pot I got me home? God damn it, dude. Have any issues? You've not had any issues with keyboards? Any? Oh, you mean just in general? Yeah, I seem to be cursed at the moment. I've literally noticed my what is it? I think it's a Razer. I don't know what it is actually. Razer. What's the Razer MMO mouse called? Is it the Naga? That has started. Every time I left click, it does a double left click, and I didn't think much of it. I just thought, oh, it's on its way out. Bit of a pain in the arse to say the least. But 2 days later, my Logitech G600 started doing exactly the same thing. So I was starting to think, as soon as they both had Windows 10 updates, so something actually changed the sensitivity on the click. So I need to look into that. It seems a little bit coincidental that they are both double clicking all of a sudden. So yeah, I'm not going to write them off just yet. Let me throw. I can't believe I died, man. I just can't believe I died. I was going to check. I feel comfortable with everything again. So that's kind of scared me in a way. Yeah. Okay. If I press 8 now. Oh shit. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. I was going to say if I press 8 and I didn't have the buff on, did I? I thought I'd already done it. How much? 5%. So we're on 72. So you'll have to reverse engineer from there. I mean, we know we hit 75, didn't we? We definitely hit 75. So I've lost 3 points, but that's a lot. You see, at this point, that's a lot to lose, dude. That is a lot to lose. Let me just check my key bindings as well. Let me just make sure everything is sweet on that. Yeah, that's all good. Oh shit, did I just change that? I didn't just change that, did I? I hope I didn't. Yeah, that's all good. Not sure whether to change a key binding on there or not. Just check my layer out. Yeah, we're okay on that. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to change anything at this point. Or shall I? Because obviously that's where I've currently got it. Toggling with long press in it, which is my 8. I wonder why. We haven't had a patch, have we? We've definitely not had a patch, no? So nothing's. Let me just. What can I put in that would make it? I suppose I could do that for turning it on and off, couldn't I? I don't know. Seems to be. Let me just try it while I'm walking. Yeah, so it's not. I was gonna say I don't know if there was actually an issue with the binding. I would easily have noticed it by now. I'm running. Yeah, doesn't make any difference. You can see it flicking out. Obviously, because I'm moving, I can't. But it wouldn't start using a potion, would it? So we definitely picked up on that by now. Isn't that weird? Oh well, it's a death. It's a death we must recover from. We're actually on 76. So we lost 4 points. 4 points. You imagine what that's done to my sword skill. Ooh, hardly use it, dude. Where's the cart? Does anyone know where the cart is? I've got a bloody death marker right on my mountain as well now. Yeah, I think Permanent just mentioned that, Lizard. Yeah. Was it you, Permanent, that mentioned that? Yeah, I wouldn't add that myself because I think that's just making it a bit easy mode, to be honest. Death should be punishing in this game, I think. I'll tell you what, Doc, you'd have a lot of fun with it if you could. And, you know, the Steam controller is really, it's just really fun to play about with, dude. You're right, Ginger Ninja. How you doing, mate? How's things? Sorry, guys. He's just chalking up to me being bad. Yeah, oh man. I'll always be wondering now, like, you know, if I get in a pickle, I'm going to be like, oh no, is the healing pot going to work? You know, so sometimes I even leave the healing pot till quite late, you know, and think, you know, I might just get away with it, you know, don't waste the healing potion. But now, I'm always going to be sitting here, aren't I, thinking like, oh no, is it going to work? It's going to make me like really hesitant and probably end up in deaths, no doubt. Yeah, bad luck, man. Bad luck. I went into a bit of panic mode. Obviously, because the pot wasn't getting chugged. So I missed that jump. I was a bit gutted about that. I'm not sure if it can even be made, but I think I jumped way too early to get to that rock. But I thought that was going to buy me a moment. And of course, I then panicked and I went to go and do my bone mass. And I sat bloody down. I actually sat down. That was me. I actually clicked the wrong bloody button. I was trying to use the bone mass resistance, you know, just one thing led to a multitude of errors, unfortunately. All right, little Chris, you're giving your parents a bit of poop for buying a new crap barbecue when I bought them a full-on smoker and multi-barbecue 3 years ago and it's still in the box unassembled. Assholes! How rude! What, are they just buying like a little dinky thing, are they? I'm going to have to treat myself to a new 14-pound Argos barbecue this summer, I think. They're all sold out when I looked. I think you'd be really impressed with it, Doc. You know, mate, I don't know how you feel, Doc, about gyro controls. So something for me, I cannot stand gyro controls and never ever wanting to play with gyros. Oh my god, the Steam controller, bro. It turns it into like a laser precision thing. I honestly almost feel like it's cheating. So I've never really looked into it. It's absolutely insane. That is so good that we've got that egg right on our little carpet for freaking fun. Like, that is so cool. Yeah, I read a really interesting article from somebody behind the scenes that had worked on the Steam controller, one of the engineers, and they said that when they were looking in pricing up all the parts, you know, once the concept was done and they're looking at, okay, well, where are we going to get these parts from, you know, which manufacturers, and, you know, how many units are we looking at buying and all the rest of it. And the gyros was one of those things that they actually, like, internally thought, well, no one's ever going to use the gyros. So, you know, do we really need to be worrying about that? And they decided to put in some pretty decent ones in the end. After something had clearly come up that enabled them to... just making sure I haven't got a stamina pot, have I? Keep forgetting to bring the stamina pots over. Alright, let's get these arseholes out of the way. Missed. Oh, unlucky, bro. Unlucky, bro. Oh, gosh. Really? I think I'm aiming too low again. It's because my bow skills bloody changed. Just, I was saying yesterday, honestly, the difference between like sort of 3, 4, 5 points at this level in terms of the trajectory. I was saying yesterday, wasn't I? It's kind of like your muscle memory is like really taxed all the time. Because the difference is so rapid. I was really trying to open my inventory to sort of like muscle memory in for the stamina potion in case I had to run back down the hill because I saw the wolves. I kept opening it thinking, yeah, I've got it. And I thought, no, that's not a stamina pot. Where's the stamina pot? Oh, God. I haven't got any. No, definitely, no. Because I went back and tested. That's what I'm saying, Mischief. You just saw me do it, dude. I came back in here after the death. And I sat here actually pressing number 8. And we could see it wasn't doing anything. I was even pressing it on the keyboard like this. You see what I mean? And I can do it on the Steam controller as well. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same. But it just wasn't working, dude, you see. So that's what I thought. You know, I'm just misclicking it. I was like, damn, that was a terrible death. But Yeah, we just literally sat here on stream clicking the damn button and just nothing happened. But as soon as I logged out and came back in, straight away it was working again. What boss are we on, mate? We are trying to find the third one, which is... What's the lady's name? Modor or something, is it? That's right, Constantin. Yeah, 5%. Yeah, 5%. But, it's like I said, it's all relative, isn't it? Because obviously I don't use the sword a lot.
Papa loves Mambo, Mama loves Mambo, hey Macarena.
Hey, Macarena. You're right, Pump. Thank you for the 9, mate. Thank you for the 9. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Moder, is it? Moder. Is that how it's spelled? M-O-D-E-R. Moder. I thought it was Modor. Hodor. Moder. Moder. Mother, as people have said. So yeah, we've what have we done so far? We've done Ekthir, the Elder, Bone Mass, onto Moder. And then the last one's called like Yathreg or something, is it? I can't remember. Begins with a Y, right? Something like that. Oh, is it O-R? Is it Modor? Moder? Moder? Oh, that was multiple spellings, is it? So what's the parents thinking there then, little Chris? Did they just want something? Did the one you buy them, was it just too fancy, mate? Or I know my dad's got a whole range of barbecues. He's always been really into his barbecuing. So he's got like gas barbecues, smokers. He's got like the gas ones. And sometimes he just wheels out this ancient little thing, which is essentially what I've got. But it's long gone. I certainly wouldn't want to cook on it this year. Yeah, and it's cheap and cheerful. A bit of charcoal from down the old petrol station, and he just fires that up. So sometimes the simple things work out all right, don't they? I better put that back, hadn't I? God damn, I'd be pissed if I died again. Is that what it is? Moder is actually the mother of dragons, is she? Is that so it's not, so I always think it was like mother as in with nature, mother nature, and to sort of tie into the world seed and circle of life, but it's actually mother of dragons, is it? I think they have more money than sense. Well, that's good to have parents in that position, right? At least you've not got to worry about that side of it for them. Let me just check. Definitely no stamina potions. Where are you, my little cheeky Drake? Terrified of a wolf attack while I'm fighting these, man. That's really dented my confidence, that has, I'll tell you. Really dented my confidence. I can no longer trust in the potions. It's got, hopefully it's a one-off and it will never happen again. Right, game? Are you listening carefully? Do you reckon that's it? Ooh. I was about to say, do you reckon that's it for silver? What's that? Is that just a rock? Oh, it's pronounced with a soft D. Moa. Some mother. Some. I don't know how to pronounce it now. Moa or Mother. Oh gosh. Oh my god, dude! Wow, holy balls, dudes. Can you actually, can you actually block those? Oh wow, you can. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. So you can actually switch back to your, so you can actually switch to that. I'm not sure how quick you could do it, but, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't actually know you could block. I thought it was because magical it might not work. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, sugar balls. We're going to die lots today, aren't we? Today's clearly cursed, I think. Oh no! You gotta be taking the piss, bro! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Jesus, dudes. That is a dangerous little area that I've found, isn't it? A very dangerous little area. God, that Z-axis tracking on the I nearly died then. This must have been a little trail we made back in the day, look. We got mountain passes everywhere. It actually is so it's Mother. I like that. Thank you. Oh shit balls, he don't look happy, does he? Oh, wolf fang. And you pronounce it more like Muda. Mother. So in Danish we pronounce the O a little bit different too, but you're pretty close to the right. What with Mother? Mother. Hello, mother. I'm gonna ring my mom later. You're right, mother. We should contain the fender. That's actually the closest I've got to one. I have no intentions of getting that close to one ever again. It is, isn't it, Scary Billy? It is. I'm kind of gutted. I've lost that life, man. I am genuinely heartbroken about that. I've been very serious about my my death count on this one. Sounds like mutton chops, Jan. Are you playing anything new, Doc, or anything on the horizon? Are you? What were your thoughts on Diablo 2 Resurrected? Because you used to like that one, didn't you? Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction originally. Throne of Baal and all that. Are you thinking about Resurrected? Doesn't come out till June, man. I'm a bit good about that. Would have been. I would quite like to have got into the technical alpha, but I was not deemed worthy. But then again, I think I signed up literally. Like, I thought I actually had no idea if I had signed up or not, but I don't think I had because I clicked some buttons and it went, "You are now signed up to the technical alpha," or interest has been expressed in the technical alpha. I'm under strict instructions. The girlfriend rang me earlier. That's why I had to go AFK. She's got some pants coming for her interview tomorrow. So I'm under strict instructions to make sure I answer the door. Like, as if I wouldn't normally, you know? I often just ignore the door, my darling. Yeah. Especially if I know you've got something being delivered. She clearly doesn't. That shows the lack of faith she has in me, you see. It's like ringing someone up, right, and saying, if the door goes, can you answer it, please? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Yeah, totally, mate. Yeah, I'll sort that out for you. Yeah, that's a radical suggestion, isn't it? Eh? So door knocks, doorbell rings, open door. Genius. See, learning. Wasn't happy with the Z-axis, so a little shunty around, find the sweet spot. I don't know, I'm not sure about how it opens, mate. I mean, I'll let you know if it happens, you know. Oh no! Oh, we haven't got a workbench. Ooh, that's a good point. I need to keep a little bit of wood. Oh, do you need a workbench to make a cart? I don't think you do, actually, do you? How rude. How rude. Oh. Freaking idiot. I am full, aren't I? So if I drop that, grab. Because I've got the repair thing out. It's saying, oh, you do need a workbench. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, hang on, man. Let me just stick one. Come on, just stick it anywhere. Why is he being a complete dick? Really, sir? Have I got enough wood? I haven't, have I? I need 20 wood to make a car. Oh, dude, you could not make this up, could you? Oh my lord. I'm heavy, so I'm gonna have to drop some more stuff. Let's drop that and that. I need 10 more wood, I think, don't I? God damn it, dude. Why does he look all so depressed? What's the matter with him? Is he still heavy? Oh my god. Silver, wasn't it? Didn't even see the silver. Have I finished the road's done, Funk? Yeah, we just need to the final pass to just like obviously clean it. You know, add the snowy sides to it. Maybe plant some trees, put some wooden logs, a few piles of stones and things along it, that sort of stuff. But yeah, we're pretty much done, to be honest, mate. It's the lighting. I just thought I'd get some silver. I'm kind of regretting it now. I should have stuck to the original plan, which was to. I think I just threw my axe on the floor. Which was to do the lighting, and then I probably wouldn't have died. Didn't want to get anything too close to home. That's the way they should go down. I think I lost my tree, man. What's that, Born? Damn, girl, you looking thick today. Is that really? Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment, right? That's an Americanism, isn't it? What's that down there? Is that a crypt that just looks like it's in the snow biome, but is actually in the dead forest, yeah? I really should keep my helmet on as well. I came all this way to get a little bit of wood, and this log's just being a complete douche nozzle. Like a boss. It took me days to get my bow skill back up. I almost feel like going and beating up bone mass now. Just a normal crypt. What are they called? You've got the sunken crypts, which are the ones in the swamp. What are those called? What's the name of that crypt there? Really? You right, Mr. Mario? How you doing, sir? How's it all going? Burial, is that it? So we've got burial chambers in the dark forest, sunken crypts in the swamps. I'm a bit gutted there's nothing like that in the mountains, or at least not that I've found anyway. I was kind of really hoping there'd be. I really enjoyed the spelunking. The dungeon diving. I'm actually quite saddened at it. That's one of the things I look forward to the most, to be honest. Looks like the mountain's a bit void of such interesting items. I think it's nearly time for a fresh coffee as well. So I try and I don't think I can. No. I have to tip the mug further and further up, so it's got to take my hand off. All right, let's get back up there. Are we doing okay on food? How long we got left? Oh, literally just gone. And then we'll have to go and make. So if we take how many? Yeah, I was going to say. Hopefully we've got some wolf heads. So we can make the cloak now, can't we? So at least we got one upgrade today. What do we want? We want the cart. So if I try and grab everything and just shove it all on there, ready for transport home, I suppose. What I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's looking 834. That's not too bad, is it? Let's go back up. I haven't found the stone towers. No, I haven't, have I? No, no. I think I might have seen a stone tower somewhere, Scary Billy. You know, it's sort of like a vague memory that I saw something in the distance, but I'm really not sure where that was. This place is a hot zone, man. Like, proper hot for all manner of things spawning in. And I actually don't know if we've got any more silver in here, to be honest. No other dungeons at the Meadow Mountain or Plain, but there are Draug villages and Meadows Castles. Meadows Castles? Have I been right to the top? On this? No, not. I don't think. No, I'm sure we haven't. How did that second shot miss, man? They are quite cool, aren't they? It's almost a shame. It's one of the things that I don't like in video games, actually. I understand what they're doing here, but I actually kind of like it when I get to see the corpse for a little bit. So sometimes it's about the only chance you ever get to see some mobs up close and personal, isn't it? I actually like it when they hang around as a corpse for a little while. Yeah, so, I mean, we haven't been up there, Billy. Which I guess is the highest point. Do you think it could be worth a little trek up? I mean, we will anyway, because I want to obviously clear the fog of war that we've got here. Yeah, that's right, Ultimate. Yeah, like been described as yeah, like a star. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it'd be nice to actually. I think if I find another one that isn't on quite such a weird place, I'll. Because there's another one I think down here. I'm sure there's another one, just around the corner there. Oh, I need to get this phone call, guys. I tell you what. Oh, this is a bad place to AFK, though, isn't it? I might go and try and grab a coffee as well. I'll be back in a sec. I think I've just come back at the right time, haven't I? Literally just come off the phone. Just saw that countdown there then. sorry folks. It's trying to sort some work for the weekend, man. It's gonna be a nice, so much going on at the moment. It just seems like it's one thing after another, but work's work, innit? You can't really say no in this day and age. Food, well spotted, guys, well spotted. Thank you. Top banana, there's a little bit of a. Oh, that's obsidian. What's that? Everyone's saying he's dead. He's got 20 seconds to return. Was that because of the? I'll tell you what. I assumed nothing attacked, did it? I wasn't actually in the room. I take it nothing actually did attack, and I had a close call, and it buggered off, did it? Like I say, it seems like might have had a very close call indeed. Whew. Alright, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Oh, trolls versus drakes. Because you can tame all these things, can't you? There is actually a mod that lets you have like someone said you can even have a baby troll. I'm not sure how honest to God truthful that is in terms of like, can you actually see like a little mini troll, 6 inches high or something, like you can a little piglet or not? But you watch me get attacked by drakes at the same time as I get attacked by these wolves. Go for the big hit on that. Where's that other wolf gone? Definitely another wolf out there. Yeah, look, if you hold your block up and then let go, hold your block up, then let go. Did you think it does make any difference? It feels like there's a little difference. It feels like if you're not blocking, your stamina goes up a little bit quicker. It's not a massive amount, though. It's not a day and night difference, is it? But yeah, I think I can see an accelerated increase on the bar. There was a good April's feed about taming mosquitoes with blood bags. I saw that Shade sent me something that was on Twitter. I can't actually remember what it was now, but it got like I think the character select menu. I think you were a deer or a stag or something like that. I think a couple of other things. It's quite funny actually. I think they've had a lot of fun. Oh my lord, they've actually had a lot. How the hell did that really? They had a lot of fun making this, haven't they? God damn. I'm still pissed about that death earlier. I wonder what the death count from that was then, Cease. It'd be interesting if they've got some statistical analysis on that. Like how many people actually gave that a shot and how many deaths there were over the weekend. You're right, Kara. How you doing, ducks? Doesn't look. Do you think that's it? Do you reckon that's? Do you reckon that's all the silver out? I don't know how deep silver. I know you said it's in a starfish shape, but I don't know how deep those nodes are. Get out of here, knobber. Bloody knobber. He's a. Oh, what was that? That sounded really weird, though. That definitely sounded like. Not sure. I'm a bit annoyed. I should have brought a wishbone with me because we could have gone and see if we could find the second node. But I'm going to assume that's that done. I really can't see any. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like copper where it goes deep, deep, deep. You know that's clear, yeah. Reckon that's the lot. up a little bit. Could almost be a little base in there, you know? Couldn't there? Honestly, it doesn't look like the instance count has gone too crazy. We could quite easily flatten that out and put a little Rambodian fort up here if we wanted to carry the road through to it. Shall we take what we've got back down? Yeah, I've totally forgot to bring it, Shane. It's a really good point. I didn't think of that, though. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, if I bring Wishbone, it should still be twinkling, shouldn't it? Good call, mate. Good call. Yeah, I never thought about using it not just to find it, but to actually see if it's all depleted. That's a really, really good point. I don't know whether it's a build. How much wood have we got? It makes sense to me to build a very small station up here, just with a small roof on it. Because then we know we can repair the cart every time we come up, can't we? If I just want to pop that up there. So what do I want? No, I don't. That's the whole point. I want the hay, don't I? On flat. So if I throw in... What do we want? We want a crafting bench, don't we? Maybe bring it out just a little bit. I'll just pop a light on so we can see. Yeah, kind of makes sense to you, doesn't it? So what do we want? Probably easier to do... Well, no. Yeah, if we do the walls... I don't know. How much of a gap do you need for these? Well, you just snapped. I know you're going to do it, mate. There you go. Lovely bloody jumping, mate. What do? We normally just stick one of them on, don't we? I like it going that way, personally. Is there something big and horrible behind me? It sounded a lot like there was something there then. You get that feeling that there's something about to nibble my bum. There we go. And that kind of works. And we can obviously repair that if we need to each time we come up here, so I'm quite happy with that. You could actually do some quite cool things with this, couldn't you? Because you could even... It's not saying you'd want to, but you can actually snap in like a little door and all sorts, couldn't you? So it's like you're kind of leaning over. Oh, get it. Sort of leaning over, doing your work. Right, let's get back down that mountain. Should we ever go at making the lighting systems? I stuck to my word there, Season. To be honest, mate, if I'd got wood, I actually thought about building it out of stone. I thought, ooh, we've not done a stone crafting station. Oh, really? The wishing rod stops detecting a node after you hit it once? Well, in that case, my game's broken, because my game didn't. Because we came back yesterday, and my wishbone was, like, blinging like a mofo lizard. So that, my node definitely didn't. Oh, shit balls. I think there is a second node, lizard. Yeah, there is a second node. Yeah. It must be closer than we think then. If that's what I'm saying. That's not what I've seen. So yeah, the node must literally be on top of it. We'll come back in a minute. We'll see if we can dig it out, dude. And that's a bit of crap though. That's like you said. That's a bit naff. A mod to change that, like Shade said, so that you use it and then you know when it's depleted. It's your game that's broken. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out either way. It's always good to test things, isn't it? To be honest, listen, after the workbench discussion, I came to the conclusion that there are clearly some seeds or variance between some people's games, whether it be a multiplayer thing or things just not working as intended. So amazing how many people de facto absolutely adamant that certain things do or don't, you know, have particular outcomes, and on some occasions we have absolutely live on stream proven that to be completely debunked. But it might only be that thing that works in my game, you know. This is an early access game. Who knows what's working and what isn't working, you know, appropriately. Good morning, Wentex. How are you doing, sir? Congratulations yesterday, bro. So you're all signed, sealed, delivered, homeowner. When's the moving date? Chelsea's just moved. She was in chat earlier. I don't think she had the greatest move. I don't think I've ever had a good move. I'm cursed on that front. Not Knife had a good one, didn't he? No, sorry, not Knife. Wookie and Mrs. Wookie. I suppose it would just be nice just to know, wouldn't it? For someone that doesn't want to like excavate super min-maxy, it would just be nice to know the node's empty before you head out. We'll give it a go. It doesn't hurt to take it back up. I need to go and make the wolf cape, though. And the only thing stopping us doing that was I didn't have the wolf heads. I've actually got one mounted in the cabin here, I think. Oh, I think this is so cool being able to bring this this silver down this mountain. I'm so chuffed we did that. A white or a t-shirt? Yeah, like almost like a star. Yeah. Just not sure how deep they go, I think, is the only uncertainty there. So it's always like a triple branching node. It'd be nice to see like a screenshot of one that someone's excavated out, you know, to visualize that like really clearly. Right, cart is home. Brilliant. Now, in theory, everything on there can actually go back to the portal, can't it? The only thing I really need to worry about is that. I mean, we'll take everything we can. I don't think it stacks, does it, on take all? Does it stack if you do take all? You know. How much room we got? I suppose the rocks and things we can take out, can't we? So if I just throw in as much of that as we can. Take out all the rocks. Because they can go... What the hell was that? Oh my god, that's so weird. I actually thought I saw a face down there. Jesus. So, like, honestly, sometimes when I'm playing these games, you know, it's just shades or Missy or whoever's playing on Ark or... It's hang on a bit, it's not multiplayer. They can't possibly be here. Proper strange, man. Alright, we're a bit... Oh, wow. Alright, that needs to come out of there then. Because I've got a double stone. So what I'll do is I'll actually put super important stuff. Now, I mean, technically that could go in there, couldn't it? But we'll take the silver out. So silver and mushrooms. Keep that in there. Take all... Really? Take all of that. Nothing in there. I really want to take all my... if we can. I'd really like to take all my corpse run kit back. What shall I leave? Well, I'll tell you what we could do. We could leave some of those skins, couldn't we? Which means we can take back a full suit. The corpse run. I was so mad at myself on the way back, you know. You know when I died? Straight up legit, I seriously thought about going naked. I really did, guys. And it would have been such a stupid thing to do. I really thought there's just nothing that's going to hurt me. I guarantee if I'd done that, something bad would have happened. You've had your solicitor meeting, and she was like, want to come over and sign? And we ran around the office, so we signed, but now waiting on them, so we cannot all be in the same office due to... Oh, got it. Okay. But all going well, yeah? You carry the wishbone everywhere equips till I need to carry more than 350 pounds. Yeah, I just haven't felt the need to do that, Chris, you see. It would just slow me down. I really haven't needed to go anywhere special to get... You know, if I want iron, I go to a tomb. If I want copper, I go to a copper node. I just haven't had a need to wonder with Wishbone. It's like people were saying, you know, on a multiplayer server where resources get ever more scarce, I think Wishbone's a wonderful thing, but it would just slow me down even more, to be honest, if I was stopping at every node. Actually looks like it. Yeah, I was thinking that. Does it actually look almost... Yeah, has anyone got a screenshot? Has anyone actually, like, I don't know, archaeologically dug round, sort of like an archae-dig, around a node and taken a screenshot? Is there a way to turn off the blur? Yeah, if you want to, yeah. Yeah, you can turn off depth of field, if you want to. But I think the game looks awful without it. I think this really adds to that kind of sense of... being in another world. It's almost like time stands still outside of that little bubble that you're in. And I really like the way it adds that mystery to what's out there. One of the very few games I keep depth of field on. You're right, Milk, the chase is on! I'm stopping the stream for today. I'm giving you back the 5 viewers I stole. Thank you, Milk. Thank you, bro. I don't know what we'd have done without you making that serious decision, mate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did you have a good stream, bro? How did it go, fella? Have you achieved great and wonderful things in Valheim? Right, let's pop that back. And now what we'll do? What were we doing? I suppose the silver ore and the eggs. Did I put any up here? Did I ever? Did I ever leave it? Because this hasn't got the storage around there, has it? Which we normally have either. Was this the very first Grumbodian fort? I think it was, wasn't it? So this is like the most basic of designs. This is the one Shades reminded us about. Yeah, well, that's like, hey, look, that's what it's all about, mate. As long as you had fun, right, bro? As long as you had fun. Oh. Running around naked. Yeah, I don't. I'd have been very annoyed at myself if I died a second time just to being complacent. I think. Let's go and pop this back. Oh, you got 1 Wednesday. Let's have a look. Oh, so it's very much almost like a T shape, like a sort of stylized calligraphy-esque T shape. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's what's really weird about that is I can't actually vision that on the one that I just dug out. Weirdly enough. Yeah, that you know, it doesn't feel like that was the shape of the one I just knocked out. But yeah, that's good to know. Thanks for that, Winsex. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll actually do that on the next one. Yeah, we'll actually see if I can excavate. That'll be a fun little project as well. What else do we pop in there, boys and girls? Obviously, we want to put some... Well, we don't need all those healing pots. If you need more than 5 to get yourself back. See, this is where I want to go. Click and put 1 in there. God, it's so annoying. So infinitely annoying. It's like such a convoluted ass-backwards way of doing inventory management. Anything else that goes in there? This should be full, surely. I know we've still got the main yard to put in there, but that would still leave me 3 slots. In fact, I never took main yard, so that's not right anyway. How bizarre! That is actually really strange. Oh, not going to worry about it. It doesn't matter. We've got all this stuff to put away, so let me get. Oh, coffee! Hang on, 1 sec. This is silly. I was kind of moving around with the Steam controller. I wonder if my character actually moved. Thanks for that, Wensex, yeah. Enjoy life and see you tomorrow when I start by. So still 5 more viewers. Oh, dude, Milk, what are we gonna do, bro? He's poaching all our viewers, the rascal. Gosh darn it, my friend. That's it. We'll have to quit by the end of the weekend. You're right, Dom, Nicky. If you hit the ground with Stagbreaker or the big iron hammer, you can tell they're silver because it will say too hard. What? Even if it's buried underneath the ground. So even if the silver's not visible. So if you hit the ground in the area of the silver, it says that. So that's interesting. So why would they want to patch that though? What does that help you knowing that? Why does that need a patch? Is that because it means you could get iron before you should have access to it? Or I'm not sure what the problem is with that. I'm gonna start keeping that in there. So that's gonna be like my little. So if you're running away for your life, you can come in here and still click, can't you? Oh, you know what? I wonder if you can do that. Oh, I should have tried that when the number 8 wasn't working. I didn't think about that in the manic. I should have just come in here and clicked it manually, shouldn't I? Sugar. Oh, I never thought of that. I was thinking it was like that there is like almost like another game's toolbar down here, so it only exists down here, but it doesn't, does it? It's actually your inventory. So I could have got in there and clicked it, couldn't I? Shit. Oh, gosh darn it! Gosh darn you! Yeah, okay, so that's interesting. It means you can access silver too. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah. So you can access. You could bypass. Yeah, because you don't need anything from bone mass to actually farm it, do you? I was quite surprised actually. I actually thought bone mass would give us like a new excavation tool. To be honest, but then I also thought there would be underground crypt-like things in the mountain, which there aren't, which I'm a bit gutted about, to be honest. Frostner. Yeah, we've got access to Frostner. I just need to get some more silver, don't I? It'd be interesting to see how much silver we got from that node, because it looks like each node of silver is, if Wentex's picture is uniform, not only in shape, but also size, then we'll have a really good idea of how much silver we find per node, won't we? Because I've only done one node, so however much silver we use going forwards should be fairly consistent each time we have Wishbone dingle dingle. You don't need a key to get into the locked crypts, really? How'd you bypass that, little Chris? So you don't need the skeleton key to get into the sunken crypts? Tell us more, dude. Tell us more. How do we get around that? Is this what the speedrunners and people are doing, are they? Well, although I am not a speedrunner, and I doubt I will ever speedrun any game that I play or will play. Or almost guarantee that will never happen. I still love sometimes the insanity that goes into speedrunning. The perseverance, the dedication, the feeling, that euphoric sort of feeling even you get as a viewer when someone nails something that they've not been able to do before. It is, you know, although I don't participate in it, you know, as in acting it out myself, I still think it's brilliant that it exists. I've watched some really weird Skyrim speedruns using all sorts of strange and bizarre wall hacks and things. And although I don't enjoy that as much as, say, like a genuine skillful speedrun, it still intrigues me. I still think it's ever so clever. Speedrunning would stretch you out. There's nothing worse than watching a speedrunner that is absolutely nailing it. What am I missing in there, guys? There's got to be something in there that I'm missing. There's no way I have 3 spare slots on my... I just don't see how that's possible. This does not seem right at all. Food and general equipment. A selection of weapons at the top. Yeah, there's got to be something else I'm missing. Now, are these the only heads that we've got? We haven't brought any wolf heads back, have we? So let's go and... What do we need? I think we needed a chain and some silver. Is that right? So the chains are in there. And obviously we want... Ooh, we want some silver ingots. I don't know how much the cape was. Oh, hang on. The cape's not in there, is it? It's over here, I think. Wolf fur cape. Oh, wolf pelts. Wolf pelts. What was the chain for then? I thought I needed a clasp. That's what I thought the chain was for. So we just want to take those then, don't we? A circlet in the corpse. I've got the diverger circlet and main yard. Diverger circlet, main yard. Cold resistance potion. I didn't actually keep cold resistance potions in there, actually. And that is a really good point, actually. If I die, I have to have cold resistance potions, don't I? And I haven't got any. That is a really good point, dude. That is a really good point. If I die... My God. You've literally just... I need to make some cold resistance potions, like, pronto. So this actually gives... so wolves are natural survivors. This one was just unlucky. Now its pelt will warm you in the snow. Crap. And then we're going to click this wonderful upgrade button. Wolf okay, it's going to cost me 2... It's only going to give me a little bit of armour. It's going to cost me 2 silver and 4 more pelts. I don't mind going for that. And the wolf fur cape then requires 4 more silver bars. Have I got everything upgraded to a max on that crafting station? Is it to max tier? Wasn't there something that I hadn't made yet? Well, I was thinking about the spare cape, but I think I'd rather have one upgraded and then have the potions just for the corpse run. I mean, later on I will do that, but I'm not going to use my first batch of silver for a spare cape. Although I suppose I could. I mean, they're not that. I mean, what was it? I mean, yeah, all right. Why not? Let's just make a base cape. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. You will not need a frost resistance potion. No, we were talking about it for corpse runs. Corpse runs. You made a recovery chest with spare armor, weapons, potions, and food. Just get back to the corpse if needed. That's what that is, little Chris. That's exactly what that box is, dude. You're right, Sinzilla. You just tuned in and wondered if you could tell me how to instantly put items into a chest without cricket. It's control click, dude. I think. Is it control? Yeah, I'm sure it's just control click. Or is it shift click? I don't know. It is... It's control. Control click, mate. So control click in and out of boxes and shift click to split stacks. You're right, Talbot. Chandelier. Chandelier? What's that? Chandelier? How much do we need? Yeah, I think it's only... Well, let's just see if... I want to upgrade this one first. If you've got anything left over, then I'll make a spare one. It's not on there, is it? 8 pelt 4 silver. I think it was just the wolf head, wasn't it? So max quality. Excellent. So let's make, as you say, one more. So it's just going to be the silver, isn't it? 4 silver. Sorry, Sinzer, I missed that in chat. Yeah, just control click, dude. You're right, ABC. ABC. How you doing? You find the most amazing gameplay I've seen in someone using glitches in Super Mario 2 to access the memory directly, jumping at specific X coordinates to inject machine code directly into toe RAM. It's like listening to another language. The game then crashes and boots into Flappy Bird using Super Mario sprites. I literally have no idea what you just said, but it sounds amazing. So while we wait, let's put on all our splendid new gear then. So this is the wolf cape, is it? Let's have a look what she looks like. Oh, dude! I see what you mean about... Oh, mate. Oh, my God. Oh, that's badass, bro. Holy sugar. I see what you mean about the head now. Oh, wow. That's nice, mate. Oh, that is nice. Oh, look at me. Oh, that is gorgeous, bro. That is beautiful, man. Like a freaking boss, dude. Gorgeous, mate. Absolutely gorgeous. I love my little dude. You like that, Vina? Like a boss. We just need some like really cool WWF music. You don't like it, folk? What? That? Oh, I thought it was brilliant, dude. Oh, that's absolutely freaking excellent. Love it. I love the wolf head there, man. Oh, hang on. What the hell? Oh, Jesus, I thought something had gone wrong there. Ooh. I thought I'd already made another cloak or something. Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, there is no way it won't come to console. Like, just no way it's not going to happen, dude. So, I always go there to make the cape for some reason. Yeah. You'll be quids in, dude. That will happen, mate. I have absolutely no doubt. So, we're going to craft a tier 1 wolf cape just for the corpse box. Oh, I love it. Oh, I really like it. It's so much better than that horrible tatty thing I was wearing. So we'll keep that in there then, yeah? Put that over there. So that's my tier 1, and I've got a tier 3 on, haven't I? Oh, and I suppose we can pop that back. In fact, we'll keep the two capes together. There we go. All right, looking good, man. Snazzy. Snazzy indeed, sir. So these can go back. Let's pop the old light back on. Oh no, my headset's just died. Hang on. I think I'm going to keep iron and silver in there. Copper, bronze, and tin in the other one. Yeah, I'm back. That's nice. I can hear what's going on there. So chains can go back in there. Coal. Might as well keep this stocked up, right? Which is the slowest metal to smelt? Which is the one that takes the most time? Because they are variable, aren't they? Or so I've been told. That's mad, that is future. So that's like on a whole new league of speedrunning, isn't it? Jesus, man. Fascinating. There was something, I can't remember what the details were. Something to do with, I don't know, like an imported copy of, like, I don't know, Zelda maybe or something like that. And apparently, like, there's a version they use, like a particular country's version of the game that they use for speedrunning. And the only reason for that is apparently there is a change to a cutscene or something that, you know, like knocks off like 1 second or some strangely bizarre variance in, It might even just be getting into the game. I honestly can't remember. But yeah, I mean, when you're talking about, you know, hundredths of a second in some of these world records, I mean, it's fascinating, isn't it? Alright, okay, so let's just go and see if there's anything else through that portal then. So basically, I now do not take cold damage, do I? So what happens if I get hit by a ball of frost from a wyvern? Do I still get kind of like a debuff, or like a slow debuff or anything? I haven't got any frost resistance to leave at home. Sit in a chair and watch the nose. Sit in a chair and watch the nose of the wolf on the cape. Let's have a look. Does it really? Oh my god, it does. It's bloody alive, boys. This bloody wolf's alive. Oh, I see through that magic trick. I know what he's up to. That's like. Oh, hang on. Where are we going? He's just got a little bit of string on his beard attached to the wolf head. Oh, okay, that's no proper magic, mate. I'm on to you, bro. Oh, actually, I tell you what, we will take that in rather than leaving it out here, I think. I see through your wily ways. Now, I'm going to do what I said yesterday to Shades. No, not to Shades. Well, I did say it to Shades. Yeah, we're going to put... Oh, gosh. See, that's wood. That's stone. So this is going to be the one where we're going to put the transportables. Instead of taking them upstairs. Now... What else have I got in there? Gold. God, there's really nothing else stacked. That's shocking. Shocking, sir. Yeah, he's probably just tied like a really thin pube to his beard and attached it to the snout on the wolf's nose. It's very hard to see, you see. Very thin. It's no bloody magic trick. You like the Lox cat? Well, I've not seen that yet. In fact, I've not actually seen a... Well, I have seen a wild Lox, as opposed to Haldor's pet. But it was a long way away. So yeah, I've not actually sort of seen one as such to really see one animated and moving around. I've only seen the one that's static at the traders. I've noticed some ore take slightly more coal too, around the 2-to-1 ratio. Never sat there and worked it out. Well, yeah, that's because it takes longer to smelt, doesn't it? Oh, is he still up? Oh, that's weird. He normally times out. Let me click it again. He doesn't normally stay there. That's strange. Let's see what happens. Why's my little headphone grummy bear still on the screen? That is weird. Like he's locked on. We have technical issues. Let's see what would happen if I manually change that. Let me see if I can bring him back. There has been an update, hasn't there, to Stream Deck, but that shouldn't be an issue. Come on, disappear, you little knobber. What are you doing? You want some screen time, dear? What about, think of all you... That's weird. There must be a problem with the Stream Deck, then. And unless you know how anal. Oh, there you go. I'm actually super anal about this, right? You can change the timings for all of these, so you know like the dogs and things. So for the headset one, I didn't just make up a time. I actually sat here and went, "Oh no, my headset's died," and stood up and took my headset off and got the battery. Well, it's not technically a battery. It's actually, well, it sort of is. my headset is that old that I've had to actually take the front side of it off so that I can actually see the battery to put the USB cable almost directly into it, because the port was broken, so it couldn't fit through the shell of the plastic. So I suppose technically It's almost like plugging the battery in directly. And I actually see how long that all takes. So, and then I sat back down and I thought, okay, I've timed that. That was like, 67 seconds or whatever it was. Yeah, this headset is like, oh my god, it is the oldest thing. It's probably the oldest bit of kit I probably own outside of my collection, that I still use on a daily basis. But yeah, the USB port, it just had so many ins and outs, and I think over time, I just couldn't connect through to the battery, so I had to take the panel off. And I did it all right, actually. I didn't snap anything, so I was quite chuffed with that. But yes, it kind of looks, it looks like a set of headphones, by the end of the stream, if I've had to take that piece of plastic off again, it does look like a right botched job, I tell you. I actually have the USB lead connects to the battery itself, obviously to the USB port. Like a little, I think it's a USB. I don't even know what it is. It's the old like style of DualShock controller. Whatever port that was. It's not a USB-C. It's a USB something ancient. But yeah, I actually had blue tack on that. Straight up legit, I actually held the wiring because if the wire moved, the connection would break, you see. So I actually had blue tack on there at one point. And then the blue tack must have started getting like warm over a period of time. So it started getting like quite, I don't know, sticky. Blue tack's not really, it doesn't feel adhesive, does it? But it was starting to feel like that. Oh, they're both heads. Sorry, I keep thinking they're troll hides. Oh, wow. We actually got any troll heads kicking that? Here we are. So now I've actually got a little bit of... It's no nails tape. I highly recommend it. It's very good stuff, man. It's like it looks alright. I mean, it doesn't look, hideous. In fact, I'd argue it looks a lot better than the blue tack did. You're right, Jan. Had a papillon rest shoulder. What's that, dude? The dragon head. So you can have a troll. If the head was in a head like a troll helmet, some furs on the cape and dragon heads on the shoulders, it could look much better. I wonder if anyone will mod anything in. I mean, has anyone actually seen it over on the Nexus? Have there been any, has anyone added in? I don't know. I mean, any new weapons, for example? New shapes and designs of weapons? Or new armor? Are there any, here's a question. Are there any HD sets for armor? Because, I mean, the armor is quite low res, isn't it? Is there any high resolution ones that make it look significantly better? So it actually looks pretty snazzy. I mean, I like the art design. I was not a fan of it when I started playing. I'll be the first to admit that. It was something that had to grow on me a little bit. But, oh, I need wood, don't I? Yeah, well, I'm the same, Dom, but I'm trying to keep my ear to the ground because I would love to put together like a little mod pack. The thing is, you know what's going to happen, Dom? I can almost guarantee it, mate. It's going to be like Skyrim, dude. It's going to be one of those things where you add one mod, and then before you know it, you're modding it until the old thing crashes down around your ears, right? You alright, Cholson? I always like cooking because I can drink coffee and cook. Yeah, and dealing with incompatibilities as well, Dom Nicky. I need to start looking at a new headset. Is it old Des, wasn't it? The thing is, if I get a new headset, we'll never again be able to use my little, we'll never be able to use the little time thing, will we? Our little dancing Grumbodian. Oh, there's a question. I'm not going to put it up in, I'm sorry against put it up in Discord, right? If we do a new, let's just keep it really tight and clean, yeah? If we're going to do a new merch mug, right? Because I'd love a new merch mug. So, you know, it's not a case, you know, it's not a sort of thing that we'll be doing to make vast quantities of cash. we put the slider down as far as it will go, like $1. Well, you know, we've got the morning knobber mug, yeah? Anybody got any ideas for a new morning mug? And anybody got anything that like screams what you'd like? Because what I was going to do was I was going to suggest that we have like a standard morning knobber mug, and then what we do is for each game that we feel we've put some real serious time into, we'd have one that was like, you know, so obviously we'll have a normal Grumbodian morning knobber mug, but then we could also have like a Viking style knobber mug. Do you know what I mean? So that's I've been having a bit of a chat with Deadeye, but I kind of decided against just opening up a long, meandering, chatting Discord. I thought sometimes we're going to be so many ideas that we're just not going to know which way to go, aren't we? So is there anything that like, yeah? The Arctic Pros have interchangeable batteries. Is that the ones you've got? Is it, Advina? Steel series Arctic Pros. Yeah, the one that, yeah, I know Daikoi had a really nice set. I think they were Steel series, weren't they? I'm not sure. But they're not batteries like this has. The battery in this one is you can't take it out. So the ones you've got, you literally have a battery on charge, Advina, and a battery in the headset. So presumably a bit like, I wonder if it's the same one. I wonder if it's the same headset. No, they were Siberias. Steel series Siberias. So the Arctic Pros have batteries that you can literally have one on charge and one active, can you? Well, that's a nice idea. Yeah, you see, there's a nice idea. See, for the Valheim morning knobber mug, we could just have like a tank and a mead, couldn't we? Instead of a cup of coffee. Yes, welcome to the Steel series. Like, oh, well, this has got a battery. It's like wired in. I have a Steel series too now. After your Razor died after 2 months. Oh my god, really? I'd be so gutted. Your wireless call says don't have batteries I can change. I just have a cable from PC I use to charge it. Yeah, I'm not so fond. I really don't like cables. I just don't like. I like being able to get up when I'm streaming, and then go and, you know, try and get a coffee on or something, or even go for a tinkle and still be able to hear the game. Now, where are we going and what are we doing, boys and girls? Shall we go and have a look, see if we can find that other... Whoa, where the hell's Wishbone gone? Oh, is it? I know where it is. It's in the chest in the log cabin. Let's go back then. Yeah, yours. You still use yours, don't you, Daikon? Yours. In fact, you were saying about how your batteries actually started expanding, didn't they? And you got in touch with them and they sent you a whole replacement set, yeah? Oh, we're nowhere near planes, mate. Have a Grumbodian hug in a mug, cup as a normal one. Grumbodian hug in a mug. Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? Yeah. It doesn't have to be anything super crazy. It's really just to give Deadeye some ideas, but at the same time, I also, you know, look, you know, it's brilliant. It is really good. So I almost don't want to like give too much direction, because otherwise, probably wouldn't be any fun for him anyway, right? You know, I reckon he probably has a bit of a giggle doing some of this stuff. So yeah, we'll I suppose if anyone ever comes up with a really specific one, we could obviously put the commission over to him if, you know, if he's not busy. But yeah, I think almost like being too
This went through a
directive.
few days ago, but haven't been around.
Knife! How you doing, fella? Thank you very much for the 37, my friend. Thank you very much for the 37. I hope you're well. Yeah, the server was on, Knife. I was speaking to Shades about it. I honestly don't know what happened, mate. We still had some time left, and it's like the server just went down. I sent them a ticket, because Shades had, I think, been on the day before, hadn't you, Shades? And then, weirdly, it just went down. I saw your message, Knife. I know TM's got his server up as well. Yeah, it just vanished. I sent a ticket to them, and they said, well, would you like us to move it? I was like, well, that's not really the question, is it? What I'm asking you is, why is the server not accessible? I sent them quite a lengthy email, so saying like, you know, it's just not really very helpful, is it? I'm not asking you, you know, I'm not here to solve the problem. You know, I'm a paying customer. Where's the server? Why can't we access it? But they were saying like, well, do you want us to move it? I was saying, well, why do you need to move it? Is it because it doesn't work? Because in that case, I'm not getting what I'm paying for, am I? Is moving it going to make any difference? And lo and behold, they've obviously moved it. So we've got a new IP address. I think it's working right, isn't it, Shades? I know it was a bit dark when you logged in, I think you were saying, weren't you? Oh, you know what I forgot? I didn't bring the cart back. You got your upgrade recently, so you think you'll stick with them. It's nice when you find a product you trust, isn't it, Advina? Don't you need an Ecthier head for the cabin? We do, actually. Worst flat pack ever. The ire from Hashi is palpable. Oh god. The solid wood bits were warped, so it's taking longer than expected. He is not a happy Hashi. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is it? I mean, is it something you're going to work with, Jockey, and not send it back? I suppose you're on a bit of a deadline with the beds coming, aren't you? Thank you very much, Knife. Weird. It just. I think Shades, didn't you like search for the server, didn't you? And didn't like 2 Grumbodian servers appear, but only one of them was accessible. Yeah. No idea, Knife. No idea. You managed to get on last night for 20. Hang on, how did you get on last night if you don't know the new details? Oh, have I already sent it to you? I need to update my list, actually. You're right, Shades. I've been on most of the morning, Grum. I have no idea what IP I'm on, as I can't see that anyway. You got me wondering now. You got me really wondering. Did we lose any? Was there a rollback or anything? What if they just put us back where we originally were? Thanks for the 37 off. Nice to see you as well, mate. I hope you're well, bro. I'm hoping my 840 will die soon so I get a new one. 840. What's the new 840? Isn't the new 840 just the one that has Bluetooth though? Because that's the one that my friend got, wasn't it? I know I was that impressed with your sort of general discussion around it, and I thought it's the sort of thing that would work really well for me. I really need to go and get that card. I suppose I could make another one. All the sconces have gone out as well. Yeah, that should be in there. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do then. I will actually take these out. Just forcing it, just opening it. Oh man, it is always the danger with flat pack, isn't it? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was a. I'm pretty sure it was one of those 3 drawer. Was it or wasn't it? No, you know what? No, it wasn't. It was the desk. It was actually the desk. I had I bought a desk from. I'm pretty sure it was Argos. So it was going back a long time, and the desk had one of those like little shelves. So it's just a really simple desk, you know, flat board on the top, and flat board left and right. Not even legs, if you like, just like 3 pieces of wood almost. And it came with like this little shelf that sat on the desk, and it was missing like the feet part. There was no way to build it, so I got in touch with them. And they said, okay, not a problem. Flat pack everything back up. We'll send a driver around. He'll pick up, like, the old one. And deliver the new one. And the driver turned up. And he said, I'm not... Just forget it, mate. Just forget it. You know, I'm not interested in taking it back. So I ended up with, like, a double desk, which was quite handy, actually. I hacked it all up, jigsawed it all up, and sort of built a little extension for my... What was then, I think it was the Wii... I think I built a little shelf for the Wii U that sat underneath it. Now, I do... Sorry, I need to make a cart, don't I? Which is... What's a cart? It's just... Is it 10 bronze nails? And I think it's 20 wood, is it not? I'll take exactly what we need, because we're not going to be getting any more... What did I just do? That is not what I wanted. that is not how maths works, Grum. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's go up and let's go and see if we can figure out if we have exhausted that node, like Lizard said, and see if we can find the second one. Have I got everything we need? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me just pop back. Oh, no, we'll take it. Fuck it. UXA, thank you for the host, my friend. Thank you. You've been on it most of the morning, Grump. I have no idea what IP. So is it working all right, though, Shades, yeah? You've got 3 Shoguns, your favourites. There's going to be like hundreds of Grumbodian servers, one of only one works. Only one of which works. It's kind of like throw a dart at the dartboard. Manimal's got your Arctic 7s. What's he playing these days, Zanfina? Does he still play a lot of video games, or? You knew it was going to be bad as the delivery bloke didn't even bring the 4 boxes to the door. He left them propped against the neighbour's wall. 3 out of 4 boxes were split. I came home to a collapsed Hashi where I'd had to manhandle them up the path and step indoors. Oh, mate, that's bad, isn't it? That is bad, mate. Yeah. It's amazing, actually, how the deliveries have changed, haven't they? We've had another spate. I was speaking to one of the sort of locals down near Radges, just having a natter. And they've had a spate of what I was going through, where they get a letter through the door. I mean, he's an elderly guy. It's like he says, he never goes anywhere. Literally, his day out is maybe to go to Radges for a pint of milk, you know what I mean? And he's had a spate of like packages that have had a letter through the door saying sorry you weren't in, and it's like there is just like no way. I mean, the dude literally sits there all day every day, you know. I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense why they'd play that game. Why go all the way up the drive to post a letter saying sorry you weren't in? I just don't understand it. I don't see why they do that. It's illogical. Oh, I forgot about the weather in that game, Shades. Oh, man. It's such... Oh, God, if only they'd just make it more PvE content. God damn it, dude. I tell you what we'll have to do one day, Shades, if you're up for it, yeah? We could turn up the puppets. You could turn the puppets up to max. I don't know how max you can make it without the server crashing. Just to see if it adds a little sense of danger out of it. Thanks, UX. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. the daily work and lurk. I like that. Yeah. If you need a battery, I think I have a spare. I could pop on in your lunch break. What's your thoughts on the new update, Knife and Shades? If you had a chance to explore any of the new parts of the map, and is it boats and fishing and all that kind of stuff? The weather's even better, is it really? God, man, that is a bloody good game. Well, they just chose to ignore it, did they, Chucky? Where's it from, Chucky? Is it a well-known company, or? I hate Flatpak. Flatpak is, you know, it's 9 times out of 10, it's really straightforward. It's not, you know, it's the whole point of Flatpak, really, isn't it? It's super easy to build, as long as it's not big wardrobes where, you know, you might need a second person. But I always find it a lot more time-consuming than you think. I was saying earlier about things like drawers. You know, you make one drawer and it all seems fairly straightforward, but it's putting the slide rails in, isn't it? It's like so many little bits and nuts and bolts, and I always like the last part when you put the nail tacks in the back piece. And I always put all the nails in, every single one. I've had chests of drawers, right? Little chests of drawers, bedside chest of drawers, 3 little drawers, barely a foot and a bit high. Probably with like 90 nails in the back of it. I just really like those little nails. They're more like tacks than anything, aren't they? I do. Have you not died yet, Shades? That's disgusting. We'll have to sort that out. Wayfair. Oh, I don't know that one, Chocky. Wayfair. You're enjoying it, are you know? I did a bit of fishing, went to a couple of islands on the boats. I've done around most of the new areas, some good new POIs. What's your thoughts on Performance Knife? Have you been into the city? So City was quite stuttery when I played it. Any change on that? I know some people have found it loads better. Not sure if you've had any. So that is active, right? You sense hidden objects. Let's go and see if we can see. Let's see if that node re-triggers or if it senses the other one. Oh, did that just blink there? Oh, it is. It's blinging. Now, is it blinging? That's got to be the same node, surely. Or do you think that's a completely another one? There you go. Lizard. Perfect. Proof in the pudding, mate. The second... Oh. The second I hit it, it stopped ding-a-ling-a-ling. But now I have another ding-a-ling. So does that mean this is another node then? With another node nearby? What have we found, like 3 nodes? So it's not the same node, Jan. It's not the same node because it stopped. It was going ding 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 ding. So it can't be. It's got to be another one, isn't it? And it stopped dingling. So somewhere there is another node, I think. I have a feeling. Where is it? Over here somewhere. I don't know. Where, how fast does it get? Do you think this is it here or? Probably just here, isn't it? Is that about as fast as it gets? Is it under, like underneath the rock, is it? Or? I reckon it's got to be underneath here, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, cocksballs! I need to turn that off because I can't see shit when that thing's going. Can I not turn it off? Damn, look at that. Nice. Nicey, up big spicy. Now, we have a silver nade down there. And another one over there, don't we? Whack it with a JCB. Oh, dear. I'll just pull that way up. That don't sound good. Oh, come on, that was a good shot, bro. Game over. Oh, hang on, it is Ashy. So in the great British tradition, Siggy and Cuppa time, warped wood and various other issues, but it'll be fine. If something like this had come into the antique reproduction company I work for at the owners, I would have thrown a fit. fair play for fair play for persevering, Ashy. I'd have rage quit down the pub by now, I think. Oh, dear. You alright, Amy? How are you, man? How's things? Have I tamed any animals yet? I've only done the boars, Amy. Just boars. Yeah. Yeah, we did talk about users. So someone did say the pickaxe is quite good, didn't they? But I can only assume that the fact that you lose it, because you can't use the shield with a pickaxe, can you? It's a good point, Nikki, actually. Yeah, I'm not actually... I haven't seen what they're for either, the crystals. Is there nothing that they're used for at the minute? Should we just pop that back on to see if it gets dings a bit more? Ah, but then my pickaxe skill wouldn't go up there, would it? If I use the golem for mining. Oh, do you think you put them on an item stand? Oh, we'll try that. That's a good idea. That's a really nice idea. Yeah, we'll give that a bash to see if we can pop them on. Oh, because we're heavy, aren't we? Because we haven't got that on. They get some light on it as well. Oh, I'm not sure. Do you think this is the right place? We can't be a million miles off, can we? We just need to find our first little bit of silver, don't we? So something tells me we're a bit off on this. I'm not feeling like this is the right location. These were weird looking. These almost look like a burial site from the. Strange. Very strange. Very, very strange. Very strange indeed. Oh shit, that don't sound good. Oh, that's a lot of fucking walls, mate. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, guys. I'm fucking dead. I've just died again. I don't believe it. Out of stamina. Oh, I don't believe it. I'm just so unlucky today, man. Just not thinking right, am I? Oh, I can't believe I just died again, bro. 2 times in one day. I'm just letting. I'm risking it because I'm letting my stamina get so low, aren't I? That's like 7, 8 points of archery gone today. Oh, that's the door. Oh, the girlfriend's gonna be happy. Back. Sorry about that. It's right. That was the package the girlfriend was waiting for. That's worked out all right, isn't it? She'll be. She wants it for the interview tomorrow. Can't believe I just bloody died again, man. Right. What should we take? We'll take all of. We don't. Is that the cape or is that the cape? What's that? Tunic. So if we equip that, and that, take that, take that. I keep letting my stamina get too low. It's just purely stamina that's killing me. I just keep forgetting that it's such a dangerous area. It's costing me a fortune. I've died more times in the mountain, like legit. I'm looking at 69 bows. What were we on? 70? Oh, dude, I'm pissed about that, man. Proper pissed. I almost feel like going and killing bone mass with my bow and seeing if we can get that freaking archery skill back up. What are we? Is that everything we need? I suppose if I say I got that, at least the number 8 worked this time. Thank you for small mercies, I suppose. I think that's everything we need for a corpse run, isn't it? Oh, it's so annoying. Just literally so annoying. Because I'm letting all my stamina drain doing the mining, and it's like the wolves pounce. It's like they know, isn't it? It's like they pounce the second that Do I need anything else? Oh, no. I was thinking frost potion, but I don't do it. Oh, do you think that's what that is? Oh, do you think the wishbone's picking up on buried treasure? So what I was saying about that, it looked like the burial grounds from like the meadows. Is that what that actually is it? And we're just picking up a tiny little bit of hidden treasure, are we? I'm not too worried about the rested buff, to be honest, mate. It'd be a lot of fannying about up and down every time I need to get that. I mean, 20-minute rested buff, I think is the highest I've seen. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. We could. I mean, I could build a better rested buff in the log cabin, couldn't I? And get that up to like 20+ minutes. And that would be a run up, a mine, and back down, wouldn't it? Do you reckon you could do it in about 20 minutes? I don't know. I mean, you're right. It's silly not to get it, but at the same time, in order to do that, I have to bring over quite a lot of stuff, I think. We could have a look. I like the idea of that. Put a throne down near the hearth. What else would we need to get that really high rested buff? Need a wolf. Is it a wolf? Wolf pelts. I don't think sconces do anything, do they? The hearth itself probably gives us a nice rested buff, doesn't it? Just go and see what we get. Just go and see what we actually do get at present. What am I gonna need? It's. Oh, where's all the? Have we got any fine wood over here? Let's take the fine wood. What do we need for a... Oh, I haven't got a hammer. We'll come back. We'll come back. Hopefully the corpse room won't be too horrendous. Yeah, so 22... Yeah, I know my little Grumbodian fort gives me 20 minutes. I think I'm going to go and fight bone mass. I'm going to go and see how many points we can get from fighting bone mass with bows and arrows, guys. You got chicken. Oh, chicken soup. Oh, 1 hour and a 1 hour and a half till the. Well, good luck, Perry. Good luck, man. Good luck. You're terrified of mountains on your new 2-star run. Just got into the swamp there. I just keep thinking, I'm getting sidetracked. I just love the game so much. I'm kind of busy just chatting and enjoying it, and you know, I think, oh, I'm literally just about to go and drop the stone off. You see, and you are freezing. What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought the wolf fur cape was supposed to stop me from freezing. What the hell, bro? It's because we were. Is it because we're damp? Is it? I think someone said something about. So if you come in from the wet swamp, you need. That's when you need a frost potion, is it? To. I'm not sure how to get to where the corpse is. I'll go up the mountain and come round. Some people just throw down a fire and hit X for a short rested buff. Yeah, you could do, couldn't we? Let's put it this way, right? I now want to get my points back. I want to get my points back and then come back here much better planned. How many how long would it take us to kill bone mass? I could go. I mean, oh, see, the thing is, I could trigger bone mass, right? Try and get a couple of points back. Should we do it? Should we just do it anyway? Because we were going to do it at some point, weren't we? So we can have a look at what my archery skill is. We can trigger bone mass. See if we actually get that spawn's not working again. And just see if we can get back up to... Just see if we get a couple of points. I'm sure we got 2 points out of it last time. That was only 20% hell. If I use obsidian arrows... I'm not sure I've got enough obsidian for obsidian arrows, to be honest. Yeah, it was because I was wet, was it? Yeah, got you. Cheers. Frost potion doesn't help when wet. Oh, does it not? Ah, right, okay. So at this point, there's literally no reason to take frost potion at all. Then, once you've got the wolf cape, the frost potion does nothing in any situation. Oh my god! I just suddenly look at him. Wow, he looks so different. Oh, that shield looks amazing up here. Can't believe I bloody died again! What a knob! Oh, we had no issues, but oh, please. Oh shit! I haven't got a buy. Oh, mistakes were freaking made, boys. Oh, my phone's going as well. Oh my god. Right, back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just suddenly realised I didn't bring a bow with me. Which is a bit of a boo-boo. Oh, mate. I tell you what. This game, I tell you. Absolutely crazy. What were we gonna... What did we need? If I bring the hammer as well, we could get the rested buff, couldn't we? I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, man. Tell you what. Oh, I think of my... Oh, it's my sword skill as well. I tell you what, 5% across all skills is brutal, innit? 10% I've lost today. That is hardcore, man. I mean, obviously, it's, you know, it's kind of not quite as mathematically simple as a flat 10%, but it is... Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah. If you die and lose your frost resistance clothes, it's a good idea to keep it in the wolf cat. Oh, already have, Mischief. Yeah, I've already done it. That's what this is. This is my corpse run cape. But I did, for some reason, I completely forgot. And I did last time as well. I completely forgot to bring my bow and arrow with me. Didn't think I'd need it. I was because I keep dying to wolves, so I just think that's all I need to deal with. But of course, we've got wyverns up there as well. Gosh darn you, game! Gosh darn and damn you. So we'll take that bow, and I have got obviously the arrows, which is why this box was made in the fur. I've got 35 of them. What on earth? Oh, they different, weren't they? They're flint and they're iron. Flint and flint. I'll take a batch of flint, why not? They need to go in the normal slots then. If that doesn't get me my corpse back, we got bigger problems, didn't we? Rested gives you a 50% XP? No way. Does it really? I did not know that, bro. I did not know that, Season. Oh, if I'd known that, I would use the rested bonus a lot more. So literally a flat 50% XP increase. Wow, dude, I did not know that. No, that is worth knowing, bro. Now I will pay attention to the rested buff. That is genius, mate. Thank you for sharing that, man. Dude. That's bonkers crazy. How you doing, Jonathan? No, that is the bollocks, mate. Pardon my French. It's 50% experience, 50 plus 50% experience, 100% stamina, and 50% hit point regen. Does it actually say? We'll have a look. Does it? But it doesn't say about the XP. No. Yeah, not off, Paul. Not off. I reckon we go and give Bone Mass a bash, and I know what's going to happen. I'm going to die. I'm going to get really pissed. Like proper rage. We'll be playing Fortnite tomorrow. I think it doesn't show, Jonathan. That's the point. I think that people are making in chat. It doesn't actually tell you about it, but you do actually get a 50% XP bonus. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. So that's what happened. So we were wet from the swamp then, yeah? And then we came up here into the mountains and got a bit chilly on the willy, did we? So let me think then. So... Oh, I forgot the bloody hammer. But I can make a hammer. Don't worry about that. We'll do it anyway. So let's grab that. Let's grab that. So what do I need? What sort of things can I make at the moment? I can do a rug. I can do another rug. Anything else you can think of that I can make that is going to... We'll probably need some... I don't think we'll need any cord, but we'll definitely need some of that, won't we? Let's have a quick... Oh, let's go make the hammer first. Workbench. What do I do here? Hammer. Right. Right, you go in there. What can we actually make that will give us a Oh, it's iron nails. Oh, no, now hang on. Have I got any iron nails? I've got 5 iron nails. Do I have any iron bars? I do, but that would stop me from making the stonecutter's bench. Okay. Well, not a problem. I think your level. Do you have a level? What do you mean by level? What, as in an overall character level? Or... Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought, Jonathan. Yeah, XP. So like, as in you hit something with a sword and you get some sword XP. So if you're rested, I assume you get a bit more. What's my current? I mean, my rested buff is already at level 8. So do I need something like a rug down? Do I? Not sure I actually like that. And that not? Would that, am I not already getting that from upstairs? Let me just see. Comfort level 11. Is that just because I moved, or is that actually because comfort level 10? Oh, mate, won't go. Oh, dude, that's a shame. Can I? Think I'll be able to put that underneath there if I knock the chairs out? I don't think it is it? See, the thing is that I thought I had a troll there. See, I have actually got rugs up here, haven't I? So presumably they are counting as something, are they not? I don't know how it works on an up, down, X, Y, Z axis, if you like. I'm gonna pop that in there. See how bad it looks. Extremely bad. You can't figure out how they calculate level consistently in better UI. You're right, Faris, how are you doing? You can put everything on the rug, but getting the rug underneath the table, that... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Fanny. I don't think it's going to let me put it under there, is it? Yeah, I'd have to strip all the table down. Let me just knock these out, just to double check. I'm sure. Why am I so heavy? Yeah, it's not going to work, dude. But, to be honest, I don't mind doing that. And might even stick another one in there. Like that. Quite like that. Get lined up a bit better. On a really horrible angle, actually. That's quite nice, isn't it? So that still only gives me comfort level 8. Now comfort level... I'm not sure how that works. Is it take 7? Wow, okay. Well, that's interesting. 6. What the frick? 7. What the hell? 8. Why is that like that then? You think the chairs made a difference? Maybe the chairs or something. Oh, actually, someone said that chairs are, aren't they? But not... chairs are, but benches are not, I think someone suggested. Think. Don't quote me on that. Then only 9, but that's all 8 because that's probably because we've not got. That's 9. Did we get? Oh, there you go. 11. Look, so 11 here. Whoa, what the hell, dude? It's just up and down like a bloody. Make your bloody mind up, bruh. Chairs and 2 benches. Oh, benches and stools do count, and only the better. Oh, only the better counts. Oh, right. We don't have wall bar. No, it's not that. It's just like here is 11. So that's the sweet spot, isn't it? Just here. Because of obviously the stuff upstairs. I mean, it's not a problem. I mean, like I said, I could easily just go and make. I'm not sure what else we can have. We have got tapestries out. Did we put tapestries somewhere? I've got a tapestry
very
upstairs.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Which probably isn't. Do you think that's maybe not being counted? So I'm going to get a blueberry. How you doing, Juppy? Here's some nice gambols, me dearie.
Goddamn nerds.
We'll put the dragon chair down. Yeah, the dragon chair is definitely an extra one, isn't it? I think. That's real.
Now I'm a god.
How you doing, Juppy? How's things, me old mucker? Are you doing all right, me old darling? So around here gives us comfort 11. Let's see what happens if we put a banner in. No, why do I not have? Oh, I need this. Oh god, blue one, isn't it? Leather. Sorry. Let's get. Oh Jesus Christ! Really? Thank you. Let's go and get the leather scraps. How you doing, Juppy? How are you? Leather scraps there. Oh, hang on a minute. I didn't bring food. I didn't bring food for the corpse run. I need. Ah, dudes. Oh, it's all going so wrong. It's all going so horribly, horribly wrong. It's just not going to look right over there, is it? I mean, I'm comfort 11 here, but if I go over here, I drop down to comfort 8, look. But I just don't think I can. I think it's going to look ridiculous otherwise. I mean, I want the build to remain aesthetically pleasing, to be honest. And I always thought a nice, I don't know. Nice, I don't know, does that look a little shit there anyway? What about up top? Any benefits? We're on 10 up here. 8 over there. I mean, probably got the rugs from that. Don't think we'd be getting the banner from it, would we? So, probably, I mean, I don't really want a banner there at all, but... What's the range of things? Does anyone know? What are the ranges for these things? I mean, I might just have to pop that. Where's the middle of the fireplace? Let's just pop that up there for now. So that gives us back 10. So there's got to be something. We're getting 12. So what the hell is upstairs? It's got to be the deer skins, obviously, hasn't it? So we try and sort of like pop a deer skin in here. So that should give us. Did that make any difference? Roly Poly, thank you for the 9. Thank you for the 9. Chubby. How are you? They need to be within 10 meters of each other. Right. So what is here that's giving me the 2? Is it the forge? Does the workbench and things give you? Do these count?
Good morning, Grummy. Good morning, Great Grumbo dear. Today will
15.
be an
Holy
excellent
fuck.
day for all. Hugs and love.
30. Oh, dragon bed. The dragon bed. Thank you very much, Jeppy. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day as well. Thank you very much. So, sitting in here is going to give me 13. Thanks. Thank you for the bits, Juppy. I mean, 13's alright. I mean, 15 would be better. But, you know, I'm quite happy with that. Anybody think of anything else that I can do? Anything else that I can add there? I mean, that gives me the 22 minutes, right? How often does that reset if you're sitting in the chair? Do you have to, like, get out of the chair and back in it to trigger it to go back, or? How'd you get your rested bonus back? 18 is max and the cabin is max 17. What, is that 18 because of taking into account the maypole or the hanging brazier? No, I haven't really got anywhere to put one of them, have I? Because those things produce bloody smoke, don't they? Oh, hang on. Some items don't stack and they need the highest option. Campfire and hearth, bench stool, chair. Yeah, makes bed or dragon bed. Okay, okay. Do you think I could get a brazier in there then? Let's, what do we need for a brazier? I bet I haven't got what I need. Yeah, I haven't got the bronze or the chain, so I can't really do that. But we've gone up though. We've got a 20-minute buff up here, haven't we? I really don't like that. I really don't like that. I reckon we'll put a little stool in there. One of these. What is a glass of mead? It's next to him like that there, look. So pop a glass of mead on there, keep his tootsies warm of an evening. Yeah, I mean 22 minutes is enough, right? 22 minutes, I'm happy with that. It gives us the edge. No, I need to go home. I need to go and get some food before we do our corpse run. Jesus, it's dark out here. Check this out, man. That is freaking spooky, bro. You can go back, you can go back, you can go back, you can go back. You can go back. It was worth doing that, to be honest, guys. Good call. Good call. I've kind of been ignoring the rested bonus quite a lot. Yeah, I suppose because I've gone for like more heavily aesthetic builds, so I didn't want to just have things for the sake of having them, but now I know about the 50% XP bonus, which it clearly doesn't tell you anything about. Where's that? Yeah. Rested health and stamina regen is higher. Health regen, stamina regen, and 50% XP bonus, which they've kept bleeding quite about, haven't they? I need to go and get some food, and I need to get back without dying. Holy shit. Things are gonna go so wrong, aren't they? Like the darkest, gloomiest night ever down the Silver Vein Road.
2 months already. Time
Night
seems to
dog!
fly in Grumbodia. Thanks for the great streams.
Oh, thank you very much. That's a very kind message. Thank you very much, Large Dog, and thank you for the 2 months on the sub there, bro. I do mega appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. And Juppy, thank you for the binnies! Yeah, what we'll do is I think I'm going to consolidate down. I think I've made the mistake of pushing into the mountain. I should have learnt my lesson from that death. I need to watch that stamina way more closely. Apparently a 50% XP bonus, yeah. I mean, it'd be great to actually show that if we can as well. Can we see a statistical or a numerical value on the red bar if I go into my... Let me just go. I'm not dying due to some stupid little error. Yeah, is there any way to see what the actual count on the red bar is? There's not, is there? Because what we could do is we could kill something without a rested bonus. We could say take a grey dwarf, we could kill it, and we could see like what do we go? What do we get? Do we get like 30 XP in bow when we kill it? God, that is disappointing, man. What's my bloody sword? Swords is down to 40. Maces. Where's mace? What's oh, club, isn't it? God, down to 25. That was like 40 odd at one point, man. I think. Any plans to revisit Scum? I was invited into the streamer weekend thing, and I didn't get a chance, mate. My dad was poorly. I didn't have a chance to get back and jump into the game before the weekend, and I really didn't want to showcase the game with me not remembering even the basics. Like, you know, it's quite a complicated game in terms of the, you know, controller layout or keyboard layout, whatever. So I really didn't want to. I didn't really want to play it bad. You know, it's an important weekend for them, so I didn't want to let them down, really. So I haven't been back. So no, I've not been back. In fact, we've just been talking about the server, Jay. The server's finally back. It seems to go down for about 2 days, possibly. So the server's back up and running. So yeah, I know Shades and Knife have been. So I know TM's got another server set up that he said we were more than welcome on. So, but yeah, I'd love to go and see performance and things. We were talking to Knife about it earlier. 20 minutes is a day, not a day cycle if I remember. Yeah, I think you're right. Is it 30? It's 30-minute days, isn't it? So I think, is it a 30-minute day? 20 minutes. What the hell is that? Is that a dude? Oh my god, what's that? Is that a dude? That's a dude. Why is there a dude out here? That's like proper freaky, that is, man. He looks proper suspicious. Get out of here. It's like highwayman on the road, dude. I tell you what, this bow feels so weird. Honestly, like really freaking weird. Oh, you did in jumping, did you see? So from your testing with jumping from level 0, it was 35 jumps to level 5 unrested, 25 jumps to level 5 with any sort of comfort. Wow, dude. Wow. So not a 50%. So it's not a 50% game then, is it? Or is it? lost 70, but he's oh no. Yeah, we killed Bowmaster last night, Chippy. Played with the ad. Oh, right. It spawns in different creatures in Valheim with channel points. Yeah, I've heard about it. Did they treat you kind, Juppy? Or were they horrible? Oh, nice one, Wedzex. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations, dude. Signed, sealed, delivered. Bish, bash, bosh, and off we go, mate. I'm looking forward to the Lego Wentex. Those lights just aren't even illuminated. It's that dark. Look, isn't that amazing? Gosh, the difference. Really? Yeah, you can see the damage difference, can't you? Wow. Alright. The problem I'm almost tempted to go and get the bloody cart, but I'm gonna have to do a double corpse run, aren't I? I've got a lot of stuff here just to get. Doing this at night is not the wisest of ideas, really, is it? Oh, look at that thistle over there. Many deaths. What sort of things were they spawning in, Juppy? Why is it? Oh, did I not? So it is 50%. Don't ask you to do the math. No, I think I think I'd overthought that. Well, look, it's good to have, right? It's good to have. Yeah, I'm like you say, I'm still wet. I don't think there's much I can do about that. I don't know whether to just try and hop up to get the corpse or I'm going all the way around. It's probably the lesser of two evils, isn't it? If we can get on with. I'm still wet. Not now. I was so close to home. So close to home. Terrified about not having max stamina. I can just see it up there on the top right. Love that crunchy snow. Right, we will take all. We will Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. No, should not have done that. Take that. Take that. That for that. Creepy, creepy. Let's get home. How you doing, eh? How's things? So I felt reasonably confident. If I've got stamina, I don't think anything's going to hurt me. I think we're all right with a decent amount of stamina. But where's the house? Is the house over there? We'll be all right, won't we? Can't believe that, man. I don't know. Should we go murder bone mass? See what? I suppose in theory, actually, we don't want to use the good arrows against bone mass. We want to use the worst arrows because a hit is XP. It doesn't. XP isn't gained based on damage dealt, is it? A hit, if you hit something with a bow, you gain some experience regardless of the arrow. We actually want to almost have him immune, don't we? I'm thinking about putting a box in here somewhere for my my corpse runs. should we put a box over it? Should we actually have a corpse run box? I think it's not a bad idea, seeing as I'm dying constantly. So what would we want to put in there? That, and that, that, and that. None of which will fit, but that would do us, wouldn't it? And then I want to equip all of these. But are you having a celebration later Wednesday? It's congratulations, man. Seriously, congratulations. Oh, did I not pick up my good bow? Oh no, that is my good bow. What am I missing? I must be. Oh, there it is. It's that. So if we, I like it like that. Dink, 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 dink. I'll put those up there. So that's everything back, yeah? So that's a full corpse run box, sort of. Or at least a basic corpse run box, isn't it? Let's go. God damn, dude. God damn you. Curses. Curse game. Curse you. Curse you, game. Not like this. I'm so not happy. Yeah, a crude bow and a wooden arrow. Yeah, I think I'd use my best bow, and I would definitely take. I think I'd definitely take my mace with me, just in case I get in a bit of a pickle. You know, I feel like, hey, we're doing all right, but you know, durability's dropping. Things like that. What am I doing here? Entrails, entrails, entrails. Oh my gosh. Right, so we actually need to rethink our distribution here. So that's my normal layout. So we can go mine now, right? We'll pick up the stuff on the corpse and we'll take it up to the cart, drop it in there. Bish bash bosh, job done, yeah? So now you in chat, my lovely friends, need to start berating me every time I don't have a resting bonus, alright? Really? So I get that automatically just from coming in here, do I? Comfort 30. Well, I thought it was 50. 13. Fender, thank you very much for the sub. Did I catch that sub then? Did I just say thank you, Fender, or did I miss that? I'm so sorry, bro. Large dog, thank you for the 2, my friend. Thank you very much. And Fender, thank you very, very much indeed. I'm going to give you another shout out there, because I'm not sure I actually caught that when it came through, bro. Thank you, Fender. Thank you very much, mate. I'm not sure. I'm actually saying your name wrong, dude. I just suddenly realised there's a B in there. Febinida? I'm so sorry. How do I pronounce your name, Fender? Stamina potion on the hotbar. Don't think so. No, I think it was food related, wasn't it? I mean, you're right. I should. What I'm worried about is like spamming the damn things. What do you mean like that? Oh, dude, really? Let's go for it, man. Let's go for it. Oh, fate bender. Oh, fate, because it's 8. I was thinking it was. I'm so bad with leet speak, dude. Honestly, I am so sorry, bro. I am so sorry. I knew I got that wrong when I saw that come up there, man. So it's actually Fate Bender, which is actually a really cool name. I was thinking you were that dude from. I thought you were like a robot dude from. What was that? What was that cartoon animated show? Can't remember. It was actually called Bender. It's like what was the name of that? That space animated show. Matt Goering or whatever his name was. Futurama, that's it. Futurama. Was it Bender from Futurama? That's every time I saw you, Fedra, I was thinking, oh, that's like the image I had of you. You're like this like really sort of cool robot dude. and now you're a mystical wizard called Fate Bender. Whoa, I love it. You probably got like hourglasses spinning around you. You know what I mean? That's mad. All like sort of floating around your head, mate. I love it. Is that his name? Bender J. Rodriguez. Is that his full name? Take care, Max, mate. Take care. Thanks for joining us, bro. Have a top one, fella. Have a top one. You missed all the excitement. What, do you mean me dying again? I'm so embarrassed. I'm terrible, mate. I've just been in. I'm just tired today. I'm like really tired, and I'm in that kind of really nice tired day. You know, it's not like, oh no, I need to get some. Just in that like really kind of relaxed, chill kind of like, you know when you're sort of about on the point of passing out. So I've just kind of even clicking the right buttons in sequence seems to have been a difficulty that I've had to overcome. But yeah, that I've got no excuse for that. Low stamina. See, I know you're saying about eating, but I can't eat yet, you see? I can't eat anything. So at this point, I mean, you know, this is, if a wolf attacks now, I've got a lot of problems, man. I've got a lot of problems right now if a wolf hits me. I don't have a lot of stamina. I'm on the cusp. I'm at my most vulnerable right now, aren't I? Stay out of here, knobber. Right. Oh, oh, sure, I didn't go and get the corpse, did I? Idiot. Okay, oh, that looks a bit horrible, doesn't it? Like a sort of pink. Oh, Jabasha, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Well, was Putty Cat named after that character or something else? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I don't recall you mentioning that, Jabasha. Very sorry to hear that, mate.
Oh, let's have a cuddle and watch Thunder Force and laugh. Hugs.
Thunder Force? Thunder Force? What's Thunder Force? Thunder Force, Thunder Force. Oh, that's the one with the two ladies, isn't it? They get like superpowers on Netflix, yeah? Can't remember the actress's name. Yeah. Hey, are you alright then, Jim? Are you having a nice chill day today, are you, mate? Right, okay. We're back up here. Should we go get the corpse first? Oh, I just got a really bad feeling about this, you know. I can almost sense an impending another death. Oh, that's why things aren't working. I've got them in the wrong slots. I was about to say something's not right here, man. Change your Twitch picture, have you, Trump? I don't know if I ever saw your Twitch picture, to be honest, bro. No, not yet, yeah. Oh, just popping back, mate. Sorry. I meant to do it on the way up, but... You are carrying too much. Also because I didn't equip main Yord, didn't I? Oh. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. You know what I'm almost thinking about doing is actually as where I am, why don't I actually build? Oh fuck. That's what I was worried about, yeah. Muscle memory on that, dude. I was literally gonna come in here. Why don't we build? I wanted to build like a little palisade. We could bring some of these up, couldn't we? Bit of cool, a bit of wood for each node that we're doing. Clear around it, build a little wall. But I can't keep dying like this, man. It's gonna cost me. Now you reckon this wasn't actually a silver node, didn't you? You reckon this is just like a little. Oh my lord, mate. They're them assholes up there. $14 minutes. Yeah, what about building even like a small campfire and stuff up here as well? I might have to start really rethinking my strategy a bit here, guys. What do you need to build a campfire? Just some stone and some wood, and that still gives you a rested bonus. It's only just for a few minutes though, isn't it? But you can build that anywhere, right? Like I said, you reckon this isn't a node, but this one is, yeah? I can eat. Oh, I can, yeah. Well spotted, dude. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Let's go and pop the stuff back in the chest. Here we go. Yeah, it's almost too deep in the game for me to be playing with stamina pots up there, man. I need to snap out of it. It's just been so handy being able to like just do that and like instantly fix things, or you know, it's just been really cool part of the stream being able to just flick in and go, oh, what's that? You know, and having to go in there and click it and everything. So if we come out of that, let's pop everything. I'm actually gonna chuck that off the mountain, I think. Reckon that'll be outside the sphere of influence of that workbench. It should be, shouldn't it? So let's stick on the wishbone. You tell me what you think about this over here, chat. I'm just going to go to that node. And you tell me what you think is hidden in there. So we know we've got silver. Just here, look. What do you think that's picking up on there? Was that a coffin I just saw, or a tree stump? That was a tree stump. Yeah, I know what you mean. I keep meaning to knock it out, actually, Shades. You reckon that is silver? You reckon it is? Or a hidden chest? Because these are definitely those... Pick a nastier wolves. See if we can oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh my lord, mate. I really need to get, oh god, world saved at the worst possible time. You watch those wolves hit me now. You just watch it. Let me get that off. I hate that. Where is it? God damn it, dude. You know what? I'm thinking about abandoning that then. If you genuinely fit it, it's only silver. It says silver must be treasure. What do you mean if it says silver? What does it actually? What do you mean? What do you mean if it says silver? In terms of detection, I'm confused. It's only silver if it says silver. The bonfire alone should result in a 10-minute resting buff as long as you have sheltered status, whatever it is called. So I suppose some of you must have come up with like some really clever ways to like knock up a campfire and a little bit of a sheltered. Oh yeah, because you need sheltered, don't you? Which means you need to be under a canopy. Is that right? When you walk over copper, it says copper. The same for silver. Does it really? You know what? I've never seen it say anything, dude. I've never seen it say anything on my screen when text. I must have missed it. So is there something I don't know about? All I've been doing is I've been putting that on, right? And I get like the bling bling trails and I follow it. And when I get there, I start digging. But at no point did I ever see it sort of say anything. Oh, when you aim at the... Oh, I know about... Yeah, but that's the point. So sometimes you can't see it, can you? I know that. what I was saying was over there, if the silver's underground, how do I know if it's silver or hidden treasure? I mean, on this occasion, we've probably kind of drawn the conclusion because of the stones on the surface, haven't we? But at that point, you wouldn't know if the stones weren't there, if they were buried a little bit closer by the rock. That's what I meant. I thought I'd missed something. I thought I'd missed like some blatantly obvious pop-up or something. Yeah, there's nothing for me to click. Whereas over here, like I say, if I put my cursor over that, it very clearly says silver vein, doesn't it? Right. Well, let's. I think we'll dig this one out. I'll bow to chat's assumption that or knowledge that is. So should we actually see if we can uncover the shape of this thing? See what an ore vein looks like. It's starting to ding again, isn't it? So, oh, that's bang in the middle then, isn't it? It's really cool, mate, because now you've shown us that screenshot. I can really visualize it now. So I know it goes that way, and I know it goes that way, and there's nothing that way. That's actually really cool. Yeah, so sorry, I honestly thought, like, you see up here where the cursor is now, when I come off that screen, it's like the wishbone thing. I thought maybe there was a little prompt when I had the ping, that it might be saying, oh, you know, silver nearby or something. I just overthought it. So Wishbone isn't just metals. It will actually find the buried treasure at the burial grounds, will it? This looks tiny. This looks like a really small node compared to the other one. Unless this goes for miles. Sorry, Juppy, what's that? Have you watched The Secrets of Great British Castles? Actually, I have. I have, actually, yes. There was only about, what was it, about 5 or 6 castles they did? Yeah, I did watch it. Yeah. Quite sad, actually, Juppy, to be fair, was what I took away from it. Very sad to see how derelict and abandoned some of those wonderful constructions are. You think somehow, with all the taxes and things that we pay over here, that some of it might be spent on some restorative work on some of them. I mean, I know there's a lot of problems in the UK, and I'm sure some people would argue the money's better spent elsewhere, but, you know, at the same time, it is, you know, so some of those things that were just literally just steeped in history and intrigue, and, you know, so it's really sad to see the state of some of them, mate. Really sad. And, you know, I understand, like I said, you know, there might be more important things, but actually, you know, even you know, as a UK resident, it's been a long time since I visited a castle, and probably because of the shit state some of them are in. You know, why would I want to pay anybody to travel halfway across England just to go and see something that is almost going to make me sad? You know, but if they made some of them, pimped some of them out, and you know, even got some role play actors and things in there. You know, there's lots of people who would volunteer for that. You know, it could make for a really good day out and actually make some money. But yeah, it was a good program. Although interesting for all the wrong reasons. You know, like I said, in some ways. Digging next to the vein takes less time, by the way, due to how the dirt piles up. Yeah, I'm not trying to be efficient at the moment. Yeah, I know what you mean. I actually just wanted to uncover one so I can take a screenshot of it, really. Bit of an archaeological dig here. Keep an eye on that damn food, boys and girls. Yeah, I'm sure they can make quite a lot. The girlfriend's been to a place here in the UK. She's been a few times. It's like a recreation of an old English village, and there's actually the whole place is full of actual actors. Like the kids going to like, you know, so the equivalent of like a medieval school. And you can get like authentic, is it leavened bread or whatever they call it, and things like that. And there's like a blacksmith's store and like a little store to buy basic trinkets and things. And it's all people in like period costumes that kind of interact with you, and so it sounds like a really fun day out actually. Yeah, I'm just thinking that it's not night's coming. I'm making a right old racket. I can't eat, so my stamina's already low. It's just going to happen, isn't it? You can see it. Kind of weird, isn't it? It's almost feel like that will curve up there, like Wentex showed us. So I probably have to dig. I bet that just curls around in like a little horn over there, won't it? Mad mining at night, Billy. Skills, mate. Skills. That's all it is. I swore I could hear wings flapping there. Is that what it is? Blissed Hill. That rings a bell. Blissed Hill is ringing a bell. Yeah, it's yeah. Whether or not it's that exact one, but I mean, she's been to a few, I think. But what was that place I was talking about the other day, Dot, where my dad used to take me? I think he knew what it was. Is it Matlock? Matlock? So something to do with an iron bridge? Is that a place? Not sure if it was you, Doc, or someone else in chat. Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, you can sort of see that kind of... I always think I'm seeing it almost, rather than a wishbone, I see it almost like just a letter T with a curved, you know, a wonderful sort of calligraphy style curl to the tops of the T. But yeah. This one doesn't curl. Got a broken vein. Unless it goes even deeper. It doesn't look like it does. How much, for those of you that have played this, how much silver do you need as much silver to make the armor and equipment as I did iron? Because I thought I brought back a lot of iron. that lot of iron got used very quickly. I'm not sure if silver is... it's a full suit of armor with a sword and a... Oh, what? Oh, God. What time is it? I might leave this one. Yeah. Get some sleep. I never sleep. Yeah. I'm. It's a no sleep playthrough. Fate. You can tell me. I was struggling with your name then, mate. I was thinking, hang on a minute. I've got to get this right here. So you do need a lot more iron, do you? Ah, right, okay. Oh, I've got plenty of beds. I just don't use them. I've got one dragon bed. I've got a bed in all the forts. So I think that's probably... I'm just going to trim this off just so it looks kind of sexy. I'm going to be honest, I want the stone anyway, guys. As long as we are getting a little bit, because I do want to build a sort of, I don't know, like a stronghold up in the mountains at some point. So we might as well get ours. So we've lost the rest in buff. That should really be my cue to head out, shouldn't it? What's that? Oh. So we will get a nice screenshot, I think. Alright. Yeah, we've got that. I mean, we've got that one marked, haven't we? Should we just put on the old... Should we just go and have a little rummage around so we can find another one? It's kind of really weird. I keep thinking I can hear flapping, and now my brain's tuned into it. I can't snap out of it. 3 silver veins. I've done one, and we've uncovered a second one. We thought we'd found a third one, but it's turned out to be some hidden treasure, apparently. Let's go and see if we can find another one. But shall we do the right thing and head back down the mountain first? I think we should. I think we should go back down. We're low on food and what have you. We haven't got a rested bonus. So hang on, what do you need to get a rested bonus, folks? What do you actually need to get rested? If I just put a campfire down, do I get a rested bonus? Or do I have to be sheltered? Yeah, we've got a full cart. So full cart, take it back down the old... I suppose what we really want to do is we want to come up... So basically, part of the learning journey here. We've made what I deem to be a nice log cabin. I'm quite happy with it. We just need to add some detail to it so it looks a little less bland inside. But I like the overall aesthetic. Now what we need to do is we need to create the same thing again, but with a really condensed rested bonus. A little bit like we did in the tower. I think I'm sure the swamp tower has a rested bonus of something like 50. I'm sure it does. And with room to expand. No, I could easily put a wolf pelt down instead of one of the... I think it's got everything we can have. Should really make a list of everything you need for a perfect rest bonus, and then just go and make them, or at least get all the materials together, and then come up with like basically a small cabin that you can build anywhere, like a log cabin you can build anywhere. So if you sit near the campfire, you get 8 minutes. It's really literally just a campfire is 8 minutes. That's amazing. That's perfect. Yeah. You need campfire, but you need to sit if no shelter. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm quite happy with that. 8 minutes rested while I'm mining. I'll start doing it all the time. In fact, have I actually got any wood on me? What do you need? It's a little bit of wood. Oh, it's probably more than that, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Do not slide down the goddamn mountain. Should we go all Spartan on him again? Oh, like a boss, bro! It's a new game in Grambonia. Grey Dwarf Spartan tossing. That sounds a bit rude. I missed. Sparta! Let's have him. Come on, out of the way. We'll put you out of your misery. I'm playing with my food now. My dandelion. Dandelion and burdock. So campfires, 8 minutes. That's crazy. That seems bonkers. Yeah, so a campfire is what? A campfire is... Oh, that can't be right. Oh, it's 2 wood and 5 stone. So I could literally grab that and that. Try very hard not to fall off a cliff. Stick a campfire down like that. And then you're saying, so as long as I actually sit, I'll get an 8-minute rested bar. Yeah, I've got, yeah, the furniture's the interesting one to see now, because there's like a hierarchy, isn't there? So do you just have to wait a bit longer if you're not sheltered, do you? So if I was sheltered, I'd get the rest bonus almost immediately.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Waka, 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 waka. Do.
Exactly, Yakob. So I'm glad you explained it so concisely, actually. Oh, terrible shot, bro. Terrible shot. He's scared of the fire, isn't he? Not resting because of the oh, is that right? Oh, okay. All right. Cheers, guys. Again, something I didn't know about. So I was going to say, oh, God, me nearly burnt me tootsies there, mate. Jakobs, thank you very much for the 9, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thorold and Jamie, thank you for the follows. Rio40 and Kiwi, thank you for the follows. And Rebel, thank you for the follows. Fate, thank you for the sub, dude. So, we've got Comfort 1, 8 minutes. Bish, match, posh, there you go. Perfect. All right, I'm going to start remembering that. And I suppose, if you knock that fire out, do you get all the constituent parts back? Or do you not get the wood? Oh, I want to come up with like a really nice little design for things like that. Yeah, as you say, obviously, inclement weather and what have you, we'll end up with... it'll put it out, won't it? All right, Jamie, how are you, bro? How's things? Yeah, so basically, no, you got to make sure there's no mobs and obviously no peeing it down with rain. Does a blizzard put a fire out? I mean, obviously we've got a light snowfall here. But... so to get for the max, you need 17 comfort, which is only 24 minutes. Is it even worth it? It's 24 minutes versus like what have we got? 20 minutes, have we? So shelter, roof over your head, dragon bed, chair. And the throne. Okay. So you do need a chair, right, throne, table. Okay. Hanging brazier. Locked rug, which we don't have. Deer rug, wolf rug, hearth, one banner. Okay. So what I could do, I could dig down, right, and put a dragon bed. Oh, I just suddenly thought. Why don't we dig down and put a dragon bed underneath my throne? Doesn't have to be on display, does it? I've got one upstairs, so it's legit. It's not like I'm kind of cheesing it. I've got a dragon bed upstairs. It's just it's too far away from the hearth, isn't it? Or I could actually, I'll tell you what we could do. We could convert the loft area where the bed is into, because I've never been overly impressed with it, into a storage facility and bring the bed over to the side. I'll show you what I mean when we get back. That could be... Oh, took a wrong turn, I think. Oh, we never finished the raid off, did we? That's why. Yeah, well, the maypole... yeah, I'm not... Obviously, we can't include that for just small builds, but yeah. So what I could do over here is... I'm really struggling. I'm gonna have to jump on later and see if I can get some mushroom farming done. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, everything's probably in range, isn't it? Apart from the dragon bed, which is up there. So what I could do... I could actually put the bed over here. I could put my bed here. Instead of stuck in there, right? What do you think? You're right, Jakobs. Last year you told me that your niece was pregnant. Go on. How is she, mate? Have we got a new arrival? You get the stone, but not the wood. Yeah, so it's the same. It's the same as the sconce. Then yeah, so you get the copper back and all that, but you don't get the sap back. Yeah, the resin. The beds need to be near the fire. Yeah, that's what I mean. If I put it here, if I built a dragon bed here, but basically just do exactly what we've done there, but just you know, not quite as common. See, the thing is, I can't really get in there anyway. So I could just leave that as, I mean, I don't know what I'd turn it into, but I've got so much room on this build that is kind of not being used at the moment. But I haven't really been able to bring the metal over. I need to do all the decorative stuff. I'll tell you what you could do. You could put a bloody, you could put a smelter in there, you know. Wonder if we could put a smelter in. Can you put smelters on wooden floors? I bet you can't, can you? I think they have to be on the ground. Or do they? Stone? Maybe you can build a stone floor, perhaps? Just thinking about having a smelter up there with and building like a really cool chimney around it. You know what I mean? Because that would look freaking cool just in there. Look, you know, imagine that back a bit, going up and out over the roof. But I don't know what the prerequisites for that are. Not sure if it's a bit like a campfire or whatever it is, where you have to put it on Bumbity bumbity bum 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 bumbity bumbity bum bum bums. What do we get? We're getting like 20 plus minutes already. I think I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. I think that's good enough, isn't it? It looks presidential in there. So it's where he rests after he's had a bad day with me killing him, Jim Dog. And then he sits here and look, he's even got a little knife, look, for his chop up his sausages. I don't like it in here. Just got to get the decor done. We'll put, give him a nice flagon of mead down there. Got his wood storage pile up. He's actually, this was actually a log cabin from a long-lost Valheimic adventurer that came before us, you see. And he, unfortunately, he came as far as the mountains, and he had to retire. He couldn't find Modor or Moer. Mother. So this is his axe and his shield that he hung up as he decided to settle down and give up his task for Odin, you see. We will never know what happened to him. I think he knows. Maybe he died of old age. A happy old Viking, perhaps. She was actually born 3 weeks ago. Beautiful little girl named Mila. Oh, congratulations, Jacobs. Congrats, man. How is everyone? Are they all doing well? Yeah, that's right, Sissy. Yeah, in range of each other. Yeah, I think if I hang out, is it just if I come just over here, I think I end up in range of the bed. Look, I go to 15. So I don't actually need to sit anyway. I can just stand there and get my clock reset at 22 minutes. Look. So I must just be in range. What's the one thing I'm missing? Yeah, what's the... I'm on 15, and you said... Did you say 17? So obviously the locks rug, which would give me 16. So I haven't got access to that. So what am I missing? Oh, the brazier. The brazier. I haven't got the brazier in, have I? And what I was thinking was, what we might be able to do, what about if we put a beam that comes across there and hang a brazier on it? And hopefully the smoke would then just go up there, and I guess it's big enough it might even dissipate. But unfortunately, to make that, I need the bronze, which I don't have over here. We'd have to do it on the next boat shipment. Oh my god, is my boat still back at... It is, isn't it? My boat is still back at main camp, I think. I forgot about that. Yeah, I totally forgot that's back over there. She was £7 4 ounce and 51 centimeters. Have you? How's it been with like visiting and everything? I mean, has it all been okay? I suppose with lockdown and things, you've had to be quite careful, haven't you, Jacobs? You're right, Mario. Sorry for being so quiet today. You don't need to apologise for being quiet, sir. Just pondering what to do, if anything. What are you? You're stuck in a rut, mate. You're not sure what to do. What options have we got, mate? What can we do? You just stuck on the gaming front, or? Why have I got? Yeah, hang on a minute. Why have I got so many healing potions? That's to go home. 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 Yeah, all right. Oh, hang on a minute. My pickaxe didn't get repaired. Make one of the roof tiles work as a hatch. Yeah, we could do. I mean, it'd be easy enough, yeah. I mean, I'd rather not. That's what I don't like about the braziers. I'd rather not have to have venting for the smoke just for a brazier, just to get an extra, what, 30-odd seconds on a resting bonus, to be honest. Why is this not being repaired? Iron pickaxe. Am I being stupid or something? I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment, right? So someone tell me why I'm having a moment. You go to the forge and you click repair and it repairs your iron pickaxe, doesn't it? Why is my iron pickaxe not being fixed? What the hell? Not high enough to run the forge. You're kidding me. Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Is that for real? I did not know that. Wow. Okay. Well, that is me. Oh gosh, really? So, do I just need one thing? Just one thing to be able to repair? What would I need? What would be the easiest thing to make? Is it just one Forges tier 1? The tool says. The tool says. Does it? Where does it say? How do I? Oh my god, it does. Holy shit. Repair station level 2. That's amazing. I didn't know that. What's the easiest thing to make? That's a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron. That's a lot of copper. Oh my lord. You couldn't make it up, could you? Right, I need to bring a load of stuff over. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not know that. Wow. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought it, mate? Who'd have thought it? Yeah, I was going to put a full forge of workbench in there, you see. Well, should we do that tomorrow? Should we absolutely totally pimp the Jesus out of this place? Just have it as a fully functioning base? I don't know. Then I'd start spending less time at the main camp, wouldn't I? Oh, let me take the... You're browsing YouTube tutorial-wise as I want to learn something, just pondering what I want to learn. What, so you just fancy learning something but you don't know what to learn? Jesus Christ, dude, that's a bit open-ended, mate. Are you after something like IT related? You're going to start speaking Mandarin? Is it for future career opportunities? I mean, Jesus, man. That's why you portal. Amateur! Amateur! I am definitely going to go for a no portal playthrough, mate. I am definitely going no portal playthrough at some point. Some bow, mate. There you go. There you go, Mary. What about, I don't know. Is it, yeah, God knows, dude. Christ. I've never had that amount of free time. That I've just sat there and thought, I'm going to go and learn something. God damn it, Mario. God, yeah, imagine having, if I had a big slot that I had to say stop streaming and instead I had to go and learn something. I don't know what I'd do. I suppose Japanese. I'd love to spend time in Japan, so I'd love to try and learn Japanese, which I'm so bad with languages. That's almost farcical me even saying that out loud, to be honest. I think Paloar's busy studying something, isn't he? I seem to think he was having or making quite good progress on it. Right, do not roll down the hill, mate. All right, we've had enough of that today. We'll keep the Silver Vein Pass clean and tidy. Oh, the campfire will go out, won't it? So you think about, like, I was gonna say, you said a while back you were gonna take up UE as a learning experience, weren't you? What, if you just decided not to do that then, or? Because I'm trying to find a node destiny. I want to find a third silver node, so not too worried about actually bringing the silver back. Like, they've still got a bit of still got a little bit left, probably enough to find the silver to pinpoint it. Otherwise, I've got to go all the way back, and you know, it just takes time, doesn't it? I've only got a little bit of food. You alright, Grant? How are you doing, sir? How's things? Yeah, I like the idea of that, Dom Nicky. We have got like a really nice Grumbodian fort that we built. I think the advanced version was like a 3-story one, and it would be really nice to like make that perfect. So it has a fully functioning workbench, forge. A modular base, so on the outside I could put either a farm or a smelter or a kiln, you know. Right, we'll drop the cart here, because that's obviously our sort of like mini base of ops, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, what would be nice is maybe building something relatively small up here, where you can get a nice little resting bonus. Well, where are we going to go to try and find a node? Did we ever check out over here? I honestly don't know if we did. Or should we try and get higher up? Oh, there's a mist in the plains, is there? Yeah, I've not been to... I've sort of stepped foot in the plains for about 30 seconds before I got killed by a death skeeto. I don't know much about what lies in the plains. Jesus, imagine that. Oh God, if any of you could actually dig in, I mean, that would just be so perfect for a like a hidden mountain cave retreat or something. Oh, that sounded like a... Oh, Jesus, bollocks! Oh, my heart is pounding, man. My heart is pounding. God damn those wolves, dude! Assholes. I hate it when I have to do that. Stamina. Get your stamina back, because you know what's going to happen. You hate the mountains with a passion. If you had to spend a week in one biome, plains or mountain, which one would it be? Oh God, he fell off then. I'm absolutely bursting for a Jimmy Riddle, man. Like really bursting. I've got to go. I'm going to have a piddle accident. Bear with me. I better not die having a piss. Hey, at least I'm not going to pull me Todger out in a freezing blizzard, mate. Right, that's better. I just never wanted to leave my character alone in the mountains, I don't think. I had to early with that phone call, didn't I? This is where the mace helps. It knocks them back and gives you some time. Yeah, I decided I wanted a sword and board playthrough. The mace to me seems like the one-trick pony of the entire game. You just can't go wrong. So I thought I'd try and play with the sword. I like my sword and board. It probably puts me at quite a disadvantage for a lot of things, but... I don't mind role playing into that a little bit. He's not a mace wielder. That goes up quite a lot further, doesn't it? You're right, Chibi. I was poised. Oh, I saw a dingle pingle. Well, thanks for letting us know as well, Jakobs. Thank you for the sub, mate, and congratulations to the family. I hope little Mila is well. I hope she's got a beautiful life in front of her, my friend. Valheim Plus has added a new feature that auto-equips your highest DR damage rating, that's defense rating shield, when equipping a weapon. Not only is it clutching and fire. God, come on. At what point do we just start letting video games play themselves? Come on. I mean, each to their own, but come on. Do we have obsidian? Yeah, we do. Let's just click this button. Holy shit. Oh, I beat the game. Nice one. Next one. Come on. Come on. How hard is it to equip a bloody shield, lads? What's next? God damn it, Darren. I know what you're saying, though. All jokes aside, we've actually thought about that because it would be really easy to macro it. As long as you always have things in the same slot. I mean, it would be ever so easy for me to, like, click button 1 and have it also click button 4, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, shirt. What was that, Shelty? Sorry, I'm just trying to get my coffee. What kind of armor for the cold? Well, I think the only armor that helps is the wolf cape, isn't it? Does the armor make any difference? Does it provide like any? Is it only the wolf cape that actually provides resistance? I don't think the armor actually helps against the cold, is it? Or does it? Maybe the silver armor does. The silver armor. Well, does that wolf body does? Wolf body. Okay, cheers, guys. Thank you. I was just wondering if the iron stuff had anything. See, that's where epic loot would be a lot of fun. Right, let's see if we can find this node then. Which way? It's not easy, is it? This is going to be a nightmare. Right, do you reckon that's... Ooh. Oh, it's hard to tell, isn't it? Ooh. What's going on? I can't see squat. What's going on down there? That looks like... That looks like skeletons. What the hell, bro? That was a skeleton. What's he doing up here? Sounds like Valheim Plus is getting insanely different to the main game. It sounds like, and it's super customizable as well, right? From what you think. Oh, dude, in my face, bruh. Look at that. Oh my god, there's a castle in the mountain. What the hell, bro? Those bloody world signs, man. Is, I mean, you're obviously using it anyway, Downward. What's the situation with Valheim Plus? I understand it's that people have said it's very configurable. Is it configurable, like, in the sense of, like, the sliders and things, like in a menu? Or is it configurable in the sense that you have to sort of, like, go into config files and, you know, change Boolean settings or what have you? I mean, how does it work? Oh, do you think that's... Oh, guys. Oh, I guess I heard a wolf. I heard a wolf. Oh, I'm like on it, mate. On it. See the skills. You see the... Oh, there's a castle up there as well. There's castles everywhere, bro. This is amazing. Oh, we've got to turn it. Oh, dude, look at that in there. Ooh, spooky McSpooky. Let me just do that. like that. Oh, that's gorgeous, man. Oh, yeah, boys. Holy shit. Holy fuck bollocks. Oh god, get away, shoo. Oh, we are going on an adventure. Oh, this game is the knackers, mate. Oh, the amount of building we're gonna have. Oh, dude, this is it, mate. This is it. I'm gonna need a fleet. That's it. I need to put a crew together, mate. Oh, that is the knackers, man. That is the knackers. It's distance away. I'm super chuffed to that. Super chuffed to that. Oh, we've got one of them knobbers down there. I haven't got that dinging anymore, have I? Oh, we've got we're still looking for treasure as well, aren't we? Where's that knobber going now? Is he watch him come round about half an hour later and nibble me bum. Remember me? Oh, there's an egg. I think I can see it. Oh, is that an egg? That's an egg. You can do it, Grummy Bear. You can do it. Deep breath and a running jump, mate. Put the bow away first. Go for it. Oh, oh, look at that. Gorgeous. You watch me gamble right off here now. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, close call, dude. It's all gone wrong now. Yeah, I was going to say the fire dot will get that. Oh, there's a little house over there and everything. I need to mark these places. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Let me go back. So we'll call this. There's definitely some silver around here, isn't there? Okay, I'll just put that as a, what should we call it? What do you think? A ruin. Call it a ruin. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Right. Oh, 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 oh. What do you reckon about there? You reckon that's as good as you're gonna get? Unbelievable. How rude, sir. There's another one. I can hear another one somewhere. Is that? Oh my god, there's a golem! Why is he not waking up? Why is Mr. Golem Oi, mate! I mean... Oi! Dude! I will cheese the shit out of you if I have to, bro. But I like to give everyone a fair chance, mate. You alright, fella? What happened? You don't look very happy. You're alright, geezer. I feel terrible tranging you with arrows like that. What's the matter? My name's Grum. How you doing, mate? Is everything alright? I feel like I should leave you alone now. So oh, hello, mate. Oh, alright. Game on, fella. Game on. There you go. You know, felt a bit bad for a moment. He's alright. He's alright. He might have had a bad day, you know what I mean? He might have lost his job, you know? It's just bad times, tough times, mate. Don't want to kick a golem when he's down, do you? You know what I mean? Gotta give him a fighting chance. Right, where is... I reckon there. I reckon there. What do you think, yeah? How deep would it be? Getting slower over there. No. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, yes! Bish, bash, bosh! Bish, bash, bosh! Bish, bash, bosh! Right, we can turn off that bloody annoying ding, ding, ding. You feel stronger. Excellent. So that's... It doesn't sound like we're going to have too many problems. Just got to keep an eye on that stamina, right? Oh, campfire. We got any wood? Oh, you got to be having a laugh, mate. Let's chop a tree down. Let's get a little fire made up. That rock, what's that? Rock obsidian, what's that do? You should carry 2 pickaxes, one for rock breaking and one for silver mining. I suppose it's more inventory space, but yeah, I suppose that'd be a legit way of doing it, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think we did. I was quite surprised because when we started doing the copper mining, I think I was quite surprised because at one point copper mining using the antler made more sense because was it the bronze pickaxe or something? The bronze pick. Oh my god, my stamina! I've got to stop doing that, man. Yeah, you could repair that in a workbench, whereas the bronze pickaxe you had to repair in the forge. So for me, to be fair, I didn't do it because I like to role play into it a little bit. But for me, there was almost no reason to use the bronze pickaxe. It slowed me down. You know, to take the antler, repair it. I mean, yeah, if you've got a forge nearby, brilliant. But you know, I didn't. So yeah, it kind of seemed a bit counterintuitive the way the game had done that, really. Yeah, I'm not sure about what I need obsidian for. I know I need it for arrows and possibly... I think maybe frost arrows? I know I can make obsidian arrows, can't I? Do you reckon that golem will be back? Do you think that was a static golem spawn? Oh, hang on. You know what I've not done? I will mark this. Did I mark that other silver node? I think it's literally where the other one was, wasn't it? In fact, what I'll do is I'll actually just place a sort of secondary fake one. Just so I know how many nodes I've done. Don't want to spoil the old pick something up. Up and the discovery list. I see. I can hear that flapping again. I can totally hear flapping. I wonder if it's my cape. I wonder if ever since I put my cape on, I can hear this like weird rustling noise. It's probably the wolf. The wolf said he's whispering in my ear. Ah, look at the shape. This one's a completely different shape, look. Well, not a completely different shape, but a very, very, very curved variant, isn't it? Compared to what we had earlier. This is like a real deep-lying finger almost. So that's the back end of that, isn't it? Crazy. That's really cool though. I'm glad we had that little snippet of a screenshot from Monsieur Wentex earlier. You're having a bit of a flap at work where you were not. I wonder how Permarin's getting on with his job interview. If he gets the job today, he gets to buy himself a £9,000 PC. 9 grand's worth of PC, man. Ah, all out. Perfect though. Perfect. We've got a little bit of silver. Well, not a little bit of silver. We've chiseled it out, which is what we came for. So, I think we head back then. We've got 2 good nodes. Should we go and get the egg? Pop that on. There was an egg over here, wasn't there? Oh, well, in which case, sorry, that's what I meant to do, wasn't it? We were going to make ourselves a campfire, weren't we? Oh, and I'll tell you what, if I put it inside the camp here. Oh, we could put a little roof on over here, couldn't we? Not sure if that works like that. You'd have to put a workbench down first, and if we've got enough, wood. Let me, we don't really have any need for that or that. Or kick that out. Sounds a little workbench in the corner. What about a little? How much wood? Hang on. How much wood have we got? Oh, we've only got 5 wood. Well, it's probably enough to put a little. How much is one of these? 2 wood. So I guess that over there with a little dinky campfire. Here. Is it? Oh. Ah, yes, of course. Shelter fire. Do I not get the rested bonus? What's that? Oh my god, that doesn't sound good, does it? Whoa. Coming in hot, bro. Those things, you know what they look like? What was that dude's name in Gremlins? Was it Stripe? You know, the really nasty one. He looks like Stripe, they do. Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? I suppose. Oh no, I didn't, did I? I was going to say, I wonder if I brought the. So I didn't actually get the rested bonus though, did I? Comfort 3, resting. Comfort 3. Wait. 30 seconds, is it? Yeah, it looks like a big one, doesn't it, Dom? Yeah. I actually thought they were all created equal, but that is definitely a different shape to what I saw earlier. So that's really handy. I mean, that's brilliant. A really nice ore vein down there with a nice little place to hide out. I mean, we could even put a door on here, couldn't we? Holy shit, look at that. I love it. Love it. If only I could bring over a... If only I could bring over a stone cutting tool. But I think that's 2 iron, isn't it? And don't you actually have to have everything prior to... Don't you need... What do you need for... Oh, you need a workbench. It's only 2 iron. I'm almost tempted to go home, and when we do come up here to get that, to actually bring a stone cutting workbench, and then we can chisel out a load of stone, can't we? And then we can actually build that into like a nice little tower, perhaps. Can you raise the ground in the middle top? I could do if I got a hoe, yeah. I could probably make one with the wood. Make the hoe, couldn't I? So yeah, I could definitely bring the campfire up. Easy peasy, mate. Yeah, it's a good idea, Fisher. You don't need to sit if you have the shelter. Does it make any difference though? Does it make it quicker if you sit? So if you have shelter and you sit down on the floor like that, do you get the rested buff even quicker, or does it just not make any difference? You just instantly get it. And that looked absolutely freaking gorgeous, man. Just look at that. This game is so cool. They need to make this into a freaking MMO, mate. Oh, dear me. Just imagine the world like 1,000 times bigger, and you can only have, like, say, I don't know, like 1,000 people on the server. So no matter, you could build anywhere, but it wouldn't matter because like you'd all be so separated anyway. That is, I could just sit here all day just looking at that view, man. It's beautiful. It's like watching one of those. It's the equivalent of, like, you know, those TV log fires. So you just have this. What would they call it? Like a looped video of a fire, and you just put it on your TV. Dumbest thing ever. But it's really hypnotizing. There's something right down there. Look at the draw distance. Right down there, there's a little blob of wyvern jizz or whatever it is. This game gives you the feeling that you need to restore. Totally funk. Totally, bro. It is. It's like House Flipper, like on methamphetamine, isn't it? It's like you can't. It's just, oh, look at that log. Oh, we'll just go and spruce that up a little bit. I mean, that would. I mean, imagine. I mean, just think about it, right? Yeah. You turn that into a proper log cabin, right? You turn that into like a little fort, you know, a proper defensive fort, and then up there you build the mega epic super castle. Do you know what I mean? I mean, this game just, we may have a problem. 7 days to die. I loved you so much. If you have a campfire, furniture under shelter and city, resting bonus is either max or near max. Campfire, furniture under shelter, city. Got it. Yeah. That's it, yeah. A long fire video and a Nemo fish tank. Yeah. You've obviously travelled at Christmas to friends and family, right? We're on 162. This isn't active, is it? We want to keep that active. We'll nick the egg. I think we've got. Oh, are we? Oh, we're twanging. Oh, we're twanging again, dudes. Well, we won't worry because I can't dig for it. But let's go and have a look at this log cabin. It's got a door on it. Oh god! Oh my goodness! Oh Jesus! My fucking back! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus crumbs almighty! Oh God, Jesus, God damn it! Scared the freaking bejesus out of me! Oh, I was all in the moment then. I got stuck on the step. I thought I'll do a nice cinematic. Oh Jesus! What the hell's that? Oh my Lord! Where did he come from? Unbelievable. I didn't even need to go through the door, look. Oh, jeez. That's class, man. Deep in the moment. Fully immersed. Fully immersed. You're not even getting at me, mate. You're not even getting at me. You're burning. You're burning. You're burning. You're burning. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you. Oh, God. I'm not ready for you, though. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I really, when there's not been often where I've sat here and thought, you know, that's a shame. That is a shame that's not already part of the game kind of thing. Boar meat and deer meat makes sense, it's cool. You know, there's no reason to separate out into two different meats and, you know, overcomplicate crafting and cooking at this stage. You know, I'm sure they will do at some point maybe. But I do feel a bit gutted that wolf meat isn't a thing. I feel like that is a major oversight and hopefully one that will be resolved at some point. I'm just going to mark this on the map because that's a nice little bit of obsidian there, isn't it? So if we just sort of go OBS, as we all know and love as streamers. Yeah, so there's quite a lot here, isn't there? I think I'm going to mark these. You're saying that I'll need it later, so might as well start marking little deposits, right? Doesn't hurt to. Yeah, I feel like, because at the minute, like, getting meat, it's not a problem. You know, get yourself a nice little boar farm set up. You know, you've got that opportunity, haven't you? I'm not going to go that way, because otherwise it's going to make me think I've been there, and I haven't. So I'm going to actually head home. I don't want a fog of war and cover if I've not got Wishbone active. Yeah, I can't do that if I'm going to keep the eggs. So let's just get home. Yeah, I feel I would like to come out and actually actively hunt wolves. Because, you know, they can be bloody dangerous, right? Yeah, hunting wolves at night. Pretty risky business. But it would be nice if I got wolf meat, and wolf meat provided, you know, an enhancement to some of the food recipes that I can craft. Can anyone confirm if obsidian respawns? It does. You're kidding me. Obsidian respawns. See, that really surprises me. I thought the golden rule of Valheim was that it only respawns if you can collect it by clicking E. So if I pick up a rock, the rock does respawn. If I pick up a thistle, it does respawn. If I pick up a blueberry, it does respawn. If I pick up a twig, it does respawn. But obsidian I hit with a rock and it still respawns. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to try and keep this, in that case, even more reason to start marking it then. Tin, yeah, well, tin makes sense because tin you pick up. Oh no, tin doesn't. I didn't know tin respawned then. No, I didn't know tin respawned. Cool. I did not know that. Wow. Learned loads of things today. Loads of things. Jesus. So, and that in a way that actually makes sense, because I must admit I did think like obsidian arrows, like they would be really hard to maintain a build with obsidian arrows, because you know how much obsidian am I going to find on a server? Well, now I know, infinite. What's the respawn time on it? Is tin and obsidian like like a 2-day tick, like a lot of things are? You know, two in-game days, or? That's good to know, man. That's really good to know. Flint. Yeah, well, flint would do anyway, because flint you pick up by clicking E, don't you? So, anything I've been able to pick up by clicking E definitely respawns, right? Unless there's an exception to it. So flint would fall into that, that rule of thumb, as I call it. I didn't know about, say, the small rock deposits like tin and obsidian. You got me wanting to sort of start finding more of it now. Might be time. The thing is, yeah, I mean, I can see a major change in archery coming, because honestly, I'm using like literally wooden arrows, and in a lot of cases, I either 1-shot or 2-shot things anyway. So there's not really any reason for me to have to upgrade. You know, if obsidian, oh, that's bad because I've not got any arrows. Oh, that's not good at all, mate. Shit. Do you reckon I can block this mofo with my serpent or not? Can you jump attack? Has anyone done like a yeehaw jump attack? Oh shit! All right, that was a bad idea. Really? Really? Damn, he wrecked that tree, didn't he? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. Let's run away! Don't mess with me, mate, when I've got stamina, alright? I'm in the zone right now. I am in the zone. Right, we're on 450. We need to get the hell out of here. Let's go. Yeah, use the pickaxe, yeah. If it worked. So someone did say I really should have got it repaired. I should have done. I should have repaired it, to be fair. We did it! Oh wait, what's that? It's the great ravine that we built down there. Look. Back to... Oh, there's Odin! You alright, Mr. Odin? It's a bloody nightmare up there, mate! You didn't tell me about the bloody mountain biome, did you, you cheeky sod, when we drew up that bloody contract? Yeah, kept that one bleeding quiet, didn't he? And into the mountains, he said. What could possibly go wrong, he said. Bloody things, mate! Things everywhere! Wolves, fangs, golems, wyverns, drakes, bloody nightmare, mate. Yeah, that's why he keeps doing a bleeding runner. It's like trying to get hold of your landlord, isn't it? Got no hope. Right, where are we? Oh, hang on, wait. Oh, I should have come back via the car. Oh, balls. Yeah, totally forgot. What was that? Sorry, Rossi. I would have sat stone pickaxe. What was that? You can jump attack. Yeah, I was thinking about. Can you actually like? I was thinking about doing like a bit of Spartan. So I was gonna like run it and jump. Oh, you can. Oh, that's. Oh, I should have done that. That would have been super cinematic, wouldn't it? We'll do that next time. Yeah. So jump and. Oh, I wonder if it does more damage. I really need the cart. I'm a bit screwed without that cart. Because we've got quite a lot of stuff to take home, haven't we? Let me put the stone away and a little bit of wood away. Have we got... Yeah, we have. We've got... Oh, I tell you, we're going to have a lot of carts kicking around over here soon, aren't we? Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's build ourselves another cart. So in you go there. Twist you around. Bish, bash, bosh. Nothing in there. We'll put the wood back. So let's throw all of that in there. Oh, what the hell? Don't like being out of arrows. Being out of arrows is not good. Let me just grab that. And I died, Miss Nova. I died twice, mate. I've died twice today. To be honest, my own fault. He doesn't like that sconce, does he? I'll punch him. Oh, that really hurt, man. What not? Oi! Oh, you think that's funny, don't you? He thinks he's like a Jet Li here, this fella, look. Rolling out of my way, using his advanced martial arts tactics to make me punch my own car. Come here! Got bloody knuckles in the game and in real life now. Right, throw that up there. Yeah, main. I mean, we did actually have my first ever glitch on the first death, Miss Nova. For some reason, my buttons weren't working. Literally, the button 8. We even after the fight, we just sat and I was pressing it on the keyboard. I was pressing it on the Steam controller. My button 8 just wasn't working, and we came out to the title screen and came back in, and it was working again. So they didn't even have to close the client down. So God knows, I've never seen that happen before. But I very, very rarely press number 8. You see. But I don't whether or not that would have made any difference. What's happening is I'm letting my stamina get too low, so I'm ending up having a bit of a chin wag. I'm enjoying having a chat with everyone here in stream, and what's happening is I'm mining and I'm sort of forgetting to eat, so I'm letting my stamina get low, and then nightfall comes and I don't really pick up on it, and I'm just too low on stamina when the wolves attack. So that happened the first time, and it happened the second time. Just wolf attacks. Just being too low on stamina to really be able to gather. I can't block them, can't roll out of the way of them, and they just whittle me down. So yeah, just really, really bad mistakes my end, really. It wasn't a corpse run death though, so at least that wasn't. Actually, I think, hang on, I might not, maybe I shouldn't take these back, because actually, do we not need these to summon the boss? But let's be honest, the boss is a long way away. A long, long way away, so I suppose we do need to take them back, really, don't we? Oh, I can't wait to set sail for that. I'm super chuffed. Super chuffed. But yeah, it was, we died. We did a corpse run, carried on playing. And pretty much, for all intents and purposes, I died exactly the same way the second time around. Low stamina, wolf attack, screwed. No, it wasn't. I didn't die on a ladder. No, not today. Not today. Yeah. There's something, it's the Draug that's still, I can't get over the Draug. There was definitely a Draug that I spotted once downward, and he just screamed Patrick from SpongeBob. They have that sort of like rounded sort of turnip buttock. And every time I see a Draug at a certain angle now, I almost giggle myself. Yeah, that's right, actually. Yeah, there are. That's a good point, that is, Miss Nova, yeah. Is it 4? How many locations for each boss? Is it 4 or 5? Or is it random? As in, is it seed dependent? Oh, I think we go, even if we find one close, well, I think we have to go to that one. I think we may, even if I find one like over there, I think we still have to go. Because it'll be a grand adventure. It will be a beautiful adventure. Being able to build some little houses on the way. I notice you can't go into walk mode, can you? That's kind of weird. When you're on the cart. 3 eggs per drake. There's no such thing as a drake omelette, is there? Or is there? Is that? Oh Jesus balls! God, those things are freaky, man. What's that over there? Do not like those, man. Do not like them. Every time. Haunting, ghouly, ethereal hands behind me. You don't think you can take eggs through the portal? No, you can't. No, but that's why I'm bringing them here, so you take them back through to base. So I'll put them in the same box as all the ores. The silver ore. So silver ore and eggs will go up in that top box. Or wherever we're putting them. And then we'll carry on down the yellow shroom road or the silver vein road down there. Drop them off on the longboat when we do the next silver run, I think. We've got quite the little enterprising carriage or cart business going here, haven't we? Anything on that one? 'Cause we've got one up in the mountains as well, haven't we? So all of that is going to need to. Oh, you know what? I won't be able to get up the stairs with those, will I? Did I start putting the silver down here or not? I did. Because it made no sense to take it upstairs, did it? So yeah, there you go. All that will essentially go home. So that'll be wood, stone, and ore stroke eggs in there. Should work quite nicely. And it's all ready for cart pickup to take to our... Well, I don't know. I think this weekend we build a dock area. I really do. I think we bring the long boat over with everything to make a stone cutting table. And we go a bit crazy with a little dock. And then what we do is we just focus on getting the silver. I'm gonna try and hit 5 silver veins. I think that will be adequate. And give us surplus for some upgrades and maybe even try like a silver. I don't know if there's anything. What silver weapons are there? Does anyone know? What options have I got on that front? Oh my god, my door's wide open. Yeah, I mean, are there silver agers, or however you pronounce the spear-like one? they come out of the trees, don't they, downward? They actually come down from the tops of the ancient trees. Oh yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the head on this one looks. I didn't think about that, Funk. Yeah, but before we kill Mo there, I have to... am I anywhere near the right pronunciation on that? Moda. Mo there. Mother. Mo there. Mo there. Mo there. So, what was that about? It's just made Drake bacon omelets with pea soup and a troll. Get into the roleplay, yeah. The race would be the Desquitos and Swamp if they did more damage. Yeah, yeah. You're right, Miss Nova. You started watching the past broadcast back to episode 1. You were hooked off the bat with the building before you even had pants. Was I really? I mean, it'd be quite interesting if I could bear the thought, you know, of listening to my own voice. I think it would be quite interesting for me to go back one day and actually look at where this journey began. I don't think I could do that with 7 days, because of course 7 days was a long time ago. It was Alpha 5, and I suppose I was relatively new to streaming. So I'm not sure if the glee would have been there, because I guess we were playing just multiplayer and just click the stream button really. So I suppose it would be very different. I'm kind of really like chatting about the actual games these days, so... Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what my first few hours of Valheim were like. I can only imagine I sounded very excited. At least I hope I did, because I was. I remember coming off the first few streams. I mean, you know I've got a problem when I come on the stream, and the first thing I do is, because I feel guilty about it, is I say, okay, while we weren't streaming yesterday, I've done this, and this. And honestly, it eats me alive. I hate playing games like this and not have every minute stream. I even died once off stream. You know, that was with the over at the farm where I had a tree land on my head. And if you could have... The outrage, the madness that brewed within me because we'd missed capturing a really quite embarrassing death. But yeah, so I kind of know how every day I come off it, and I think I'd love to carry on outside of the stream, but I don't allow myself to as much these days. I think back then it was kind of like, you know, how deep down the rabbit hole am I going to get here? Very deep by the looks of it. We've got plenty of healing. I should stop fearing using healing potions. I think when it comes to sort of consumables, I'm still in that kind of Skyrim mode. You know, save it for when you really need it. I don't think I need to. Moo there. Mooder. Oh, moo. So there is no... I thought there was a bit of a the sound in it. Is that not the case then? Muda? Depends on what language you're trying to hit. Well, let's go for, I suppose, given that it's Norse mythology. Let me have a look at my... I don't know. I'll have to go and listen to some professional. Moda. I don't know. Let me grab. I need to get my fire out. Oh my god, I'm getting low on sap, boys and girls. I suppose that's. See, therein lies the problem. You see, because I'm not in the dark forest very much now. I'm not killing a lot of grey dwarves, which means my saps are slowly getting whittled away. What does Missy stand for with plants? Oh, that's where I keep Missy's corpse. I keep a dead body in there. See, that's part of the ongoing role play. Cold storage. No, it's because Mrs. Missy in chat is very green fingered. She's very at one with nature, you see. So I thought I'd. You don't want to see with a mistake we have with the word bone next to Missy. Luckily, she wasn't in chat that day. Your resi reserves are being sapped. Oh, I like that. Very clever, Dominicky. Oh, very clever. You stayed in school. Where is it, Mr. Mooder. Oh, you gave you a completely wrong but entertaining to listen to phonetic pronunciation. So it's not. So it's Mooder. I was instantly intrigued by smoke. How to make any efficient chimney, really. Oh, dear. Yeah. My grandmother taught me a prayer in Norwegian as a kid, and I loved it. You're right, Joshua. You're going to share it with us, Snowball. Moo, there is Norway. Yeah, we know what it means. We're trying to get the pronunciation. Not sure how to. What? Oh gosh, it's quarter. Oh my god, the time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go and hit the farm. We are dangerously low on turnips, right? Is it turnips or? Yeah, turnips are really low. Thanks for the bits, Max. No, we're all right. We're playing a bit smarter at the minute, Joshua. But I am getting dangerously low on consumables, mate. My thistles. You know, I've not been doing the yellow stream raid thistle runs. I've not been doing the mushroom runs. I've not really been taking care of the farm properly. I'm gonna reach a point where. We might have a problem if we're not careful. See, I really like the idea of making... I feel like I'm almost passively getting the food at the moment. I'd like to aggressively try and get food. So like I said, I think I may be making... I like the idea of being able to actively hunt the sea serpents. Or maybe instead of sea serpents, maybe another type of something that we can hunt. So we maybe have to brew up something. So we have to, I don't know, like grind up the grey dwarf eyes and mix it with like some fish. So in other words, we have to take the fish that we catch from fishing. So it'd be a reasonably convoluted process, but the payoff would mean fun getting your food rather than, you know, passive boar farms and things. So I'd like to be able to maybe... Fishing seems like it's not hugely important at present, so I'd like to be able to start fishing. And that would also give me a gold sink, which is brilliant. So there's another thing, you know, it's nothing worse than finding gold, but there's nothing to spend it on, because it takes away the joy of getting it, right? So, have gold to get the fishing. And you can expand the fishing out with different lures and more expensive baits. That will catch, and add a fishing skill. And as you increase in your fishing skill, and as you get more gold, you can buy better lures or rods and things like that, better baits. And as you get to a certain point, you'll reach the threshold where you have an opportunity to catch rarer fish. And some of those rare fish you can turn into chum. And that chum you can throw overboard on a boat in an ocean biome, and it has a chance of spawning in maybe a sea serpent. And then that sea serpent you kill and you harvest the flesh, etc. I can sort of... it's one of the few games where I genuinely see the cultivating, farming, etc. actually being really interesting. You know, everything from the crops that we grow in the fields to the fishing to the hunting. I'd like to see the wolf meat really brought on board. So, it's, you know, go hunting packs of wolves late at night to get the wolf meat, which gives you, you know, better meat than just from a boar, perhaps. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Thanks for the bits, Max, and thank you for the bits, Anonymous Cheerer. Thank you very much. 76. Yeah, I am really low on thistle. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've dropped significantly today, Whiskey. We're down to 69. I'm actually thinking tomorrow what I might do. We might take a break from overall progression because we've got a very clear route now through the rest of this section. We've got the silver. We're starting to find the silver veins. We've got the cart. We've got the run down the mountain. I'd like to build a jetty, and I'd like to consider going and hitting bone mass again. I need to kill all the bosses again. So we said we'd do it anyway. So I might expedite that particular adventure. The rule we have is that if we go to a new boss, we have to have killed all the previous bosses at least once again. So that we have one to hang at the Circle of Stones as the trophy, and we also have one to add to a decorative build. So we only brought that into play recently, so I do need to go back, kill the Elder, Ekthir, and Bone Mass. So I might do that tomorrow. A Friday treat, boss slaying with the bow. We need to do it because I want the extra bits, and we'll see if we can kill all the bosses just with the bow, including Bone Mass, and see what a round robin of those gives us in terms of archery increase. What's that? Google has it wrong. Oh, it's pronounced Modare. 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 I found a site with the pronunciation Danish of Modegrim all day. Oh, thank you. Nice one. Yeah, I'm gonna practice it. I'm gonna get it spot on, mate. I've got Maying Yord and the Diverger Siglet. Is it Diverger or Diverger? It's J, isn't it? Diverger. Diverger. And Maying Yord. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Susan. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll use the basic arrows. What I'll do for the first two is I'll actually take my current bow. Obviously, we've now got an upgrade variant on that with silver. But I'll take the Huntsman bow, and I'll also take a really crappy bow. So if it looks like I'm going to down it in like 30 seconds, then we'll switch out to the really bad bow, and then at least we can, you basically use it as archery practice. You're right. You know this idea from WoW? Sorry. What idea is that? Sorry, fun. Maybe we can catch a rare fish to make a food to summon a mini or normal boss of the ocean. But isn't that what that's exactly what we've just said, basically, is it not? Don't listen to translate if you're trying to get the Danish version. It sucks. Okay. It would depend on what language you're going for. It's slightly different. The one I found it. Yeah, I think we need to do it in. Yeah, it's got to be Danish, right? It's got to be Danish. What the f? Google Translate is just saying more and not moder. Muder. Most pressure on the first D. Diverger. Diverger. I'm Danish and Google writes moder, old versions, but pronounce it morder. So it's moder versus morder. Is it a silent D? I'm getting all confused now. I can't remember what I was told. I'll listen to it later. I'll listen to it later. I trust Missy. Missy will find me a reasonably good translation, right? We should just get you on Discord, Missy. You can jump on Discord, and we'll just say that word. We won't put you on the spot. We'll just say that word over and over and over for 5 minutes, all right? Live on
Busy
stream.
day at work, but I got the receipt in an email to remind me it has been 53 months. Grummy Bear, I've got to run, but wanted to say hi to you and Grumbodia.
Aw, thank you very
Hope all
much,
is well,
mate.
Grum love.
It is a softie. Not a silent one. That's very soft. Mo. When people say soft letters, it's like, what do you mean? How do you say it's soft? It's like, do you caress it gently? Give it a pat on the head before you say it, do you? You're right, Sean. Thank you for the 53, my friend. Thank you very much. You got a receipt in an email to remind me it has been 53 months. What was that? What did you actually get email saying, oi, cough up? That's not me, mate. Is that something Twitch does, is it? Oi, get over there. You owe him a sub, mate. Crack on, Sonny Jim. Thank you very much, Sean. Thank you for the 53, bro. Thank you very much. Think of it as Maida mother and Maury's mom. Oh, right. And that's what... Oh, I see. So that's what you were saying about... Yeah, so it's... Oh, I see. So it's almost like, yeah, an abbreviated version. Got me. Yeah. Just pay my... just my PayPal receipt. Oh. Thanks, Sean. Thank you ever so much, mate. I appreciate it. Nice to see you, man. Hey, Sean, what's coming soon, bro? What's coming soon? Ooh. When is it? It's when's Resident Evil 8 coming out? It's May, right? Is it middle of May or end of May? It's very soon, though, right? I wonder how the back will be around that time. I just had a skeleton scare the living bejesus out of me in this, mate. Up in the mountains. Get my back a right old lurch, my friend. Yeah, it's coming. Is it the 8th of May? The 8th of May. Oh, my God. I need to get into some training, mate, I think. Get some hardcore training. Get his back all safe. Maybe I could just play it like dangling from the ceiling, like on a bungee rope or something. You know, like suspended, so it's I can't like sort of twist and hurt it. Or maybe that would be worse, actually. When in doubt, you can say oofta, oofta. Oh, and the other one I've learned is skull, isn't it? It's skull, not skull. Skull, skull, skull. I reckon I'd have had a really good Viking. Seriously, mate. I reckon I've got the ears for it. Oh, I didn't bring the cultivator, did I? Oh, you knob. Oh, jeez. We've got loads of carrot seeds, so I'm going to have to plant... If I plant 100 turnips back, that'll give me 300 seeds, won't it? But we're going to miss a rotation out, aren't we? Uh-oh. Let me go and get the cultivator. Sky! 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 You never say ofta. Ofta. What does it mean? Ofta. I'm not saying something real. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I have to be careful. So sometimes people make you say things in other languages that you think is being said in jest, and it turns out you're saying something terrible. Do you like that? Do you like to the caravan? To the caravan! No. Back to the caravan. I have a horrible feeling there was not going to be a caravan in that one, mate. Yeah, I know nothing about it, you know, dude. I know nothing about it. I've been on almost complete media blackout, really. The only thing I do know about Resident Evil 8 is that there are a lot of horny people. That's all I'll say. For some reason, there is a lot of people talking about somebody's bottom. That's all I kind of know. It's like you talk to someone about Resident Evil 8. Oh, it's in the arse. Sorry, what? No. Is it not a scary game? That's as much knowledge as I have, really. It's like saying, ahoy. What is? Sorry. What is? Not using Danish either. What's you know, like I say, oh gosh, oh darn it, oh damn, you know, as and what I'm really sort of going, that's kind of like a child friendly oh shit moment. Oh shit, oh no, oh gosh, oh darn it, oh damn. What's a nice Danish equivalent for that sort of like oh moment? People be like, big vamp gal sit on me. Oh, is it? Oh, is that what it's all about? Is it like a bit of a succubus kind of vampire, sexy lady? Oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah, I saw the trailer. I seem to remember seeing a trailer a long time ago. And actually, all I remember about that, I think it was a werewolf, actually. So maybe I didn't even click vampires. Or if I did, I'd forgotten. I'm sure there was a... Yeah, I'm sure there was like... a werewolf, like all silhouetted out. Oh, where the hell? Oh, God. Where? Oh, no. You know where the cultivator is, don't you? You couldn't make it up, could you? The cultivator's at the top of the bloody mountain. Oh, man. It's oh, you prat. It's literally on the carriage, because I took it up there to do the... Oh, my God, that's what we were supposed to do today, and we never got around to it. We were supposed to do the... these, weren't we? Oh, it's not even there. Is it these? Oh, where is it? These! We were supposed to put these along the road, weren't we? We even sort of the circling calls over. So what's that? Fandens an edge. Edge for Helvida Fanden. I don't know. I'm getting confused now. J/Amen for Fanden. That Ogza Ossie. Why are all these like what? Helveta. Sky. I can just imagine going over there. And that's the sum of my vocabulary. I'm literally trying to order a nice cup of coffee in a little Danish restaurant. And Skull! 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 Well, you don't understand me. Skull! Skull! Oofta is like saying dawn. So it is a thing. Oofta. 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 I like it. I like that because I like the oof bit. Oof, oof, oofta. You watched the dev stream today. You said the name of the fifth boss was not Yagluth at first. It was Kung Fu, which means King Ugly. But it reminds Kung Fu. Oh, it reminded them of like Kung Fu. Oh, I see. So it's actually Kung Fu King Ugly. And they've changed it to... I kind of like Yagluth. I don't know if that's actually like a real thing in mythology or anything. But Yagluth sounds cool. I like it. A for Fannen or Helvete. Helvete. Is that how you say that? Helvete? God, I'm so bad with languages, man. I'd love to learn another language. I really would, but... I'm sure if I really put my mind to it, I could probably get somewhere, but... I do genuinely believe that, a bit like music, I think some people's brains are wired in a way. My issue with language is I can't think in the language. I'm always, even though I got pretty good with French, but you know, many moons ago, it was still very mechanical. I couldn't think in French. I would have the sentence in my head in English, and then translate it in my head and then say it. I couldn't think in French. And there's a really subtle difference between the two, I think. Helvete. Oh, so it's Helvede. That's how soft the D is in Danish. So it actually, when you say soft D, you mean just ignore it? Like literally just ignore it. It doesn't exist. Helvete. Oh, so that's what. Oh, so that's what you and Missy were saying about. Oh, I see. So think of it almost as. Oh, because if it wasn't there, I'd be saying Helve. But actually, it's soft in the sense of you just kind of ignore it, so it becomes Helvete. Helvete. Helve. Or is it Helve? Helve. Not Helve. Helve. Yeah, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Someone is learning to swear. What? They're getting me to say terrible things in chat, aren't they, mate? Yeah, the truth's coming out now. Stop leading me astray, you lot. I need the thistle, don't I? So softy is Danish as like so I would be saying something more like moer, or possibly more muer. So when I'm trying to say moder, So it's M-O-D-E-R, which is moder. I should just go mower. Mower. Is that like a lawnmower? That can't be right. See, this is why I don't do languages. You heard PewDiePie say hell. Is that? Are you going to make me say a bad word? Is that a bad word? No. I thought I could only imagine the face palming from our Danish brethren right now. Literally murdering a completely functional language. It's like, no, it's not like a lawnmower at all, actually, mate. No, definitely not. Is he trolling us? Is he being a complete prat deliberately? I can assure you I'm not, actually. No, I'm trying my damnedest. This is me trying hard. No, it's like you pronounce the in this or in mother. Oh, hang on. Roll your I see when people start saying about rolling thing. I don't understand all that either. That makes no sense. How do you roll an R? I just sound like some sort of feral cat or something. How do you what the hell was that? So, yeah, bit of freaking bit of beef burger from last night. I'd like to point out it wasn't beef, it was a pea protein burger, but and use a Scottish, you don't, I don't get it. I don't know how you roll things. You roll the R. What does it mean? It's a good explanation. The in mother. The. So what, going back, so the soft in Danish is like the in mother. So you're so I should be so you're saying helv air, which is a soft D, yeah? So helvede, yeah? The D should be pronounced as the, as in mother. So helveda should be pronounced helveda. Helveda. Is that right? Helveda. Helveda. Yeah. You might sound like a that would sound like a poorly cat. What, did I do it, Daikoi? Did I do it? Hey, check me out. Helveda. 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 Skull. She's still not brought me my coffee, mate. Helveda. Helveda. And what am I saying? And what am I actually saying, by the way? What is this word? What does it mean? What? Oh, am I saying a naughty word? I thought this was like, gosh darn it. Hell. I'm saying hell. I'm just saying hell. Oh, hell. Helveta. Alright, okay, I've got it. Still not right. I bet it's perfect, mate. I bet it's bloody perfect. I bet it's linguistic perfection. You're winding me up now. Hang on a minute. Where's all the carts gone? Oh, because that's not where we're supposed to be going. Because I lost the cultivator. I left the cultivator. The one place a cultivator should not be is the top of a snowy mountain, right? That's where mine is. Perfectly off. What do you mean it's off? So hang on a minute, right? I'm sitting here asking you to teach me a little bit of Danish, and the first thing that popped into your head was things like the devil and hell and satanic worshipping. I mean, what's the matter with you people? See, right, I want it in chat, all right, as a grand finale. I want you to type out, right, and unless it's exactly the same, and at least 3 people, I know you're taking the piss, right? What I want, I'm going to walk into a bar, right, and I'm going to say, can I have a coffee, please? Just a plain, not anything, just a plain, just a coffee. I know they're going to ask me, like, what sort do you want, but can I just, I want to just, can I have a coffee, please? All right. It can't be that hard. Hang on, we want to go back, don't we? I've got to go to the pool. Beer is what? What the hell is that squiggly mess? What does that even mean? Oi. Beer equals oi. I don't understand the squiggle. And you trust this lot. That's why I was saying I want to see it 3 times exactly the same. Yeah. Oh, I trust Shades. Here we go. And Sienna. Right, this is it. I've just walked into this is gonna be terrible. Right, everyone that speaks the lingo, right? Tell me how bad this is. I've just walked through the door. Oi, oi, Savaloy! Skull! And I've sat down, alright? So I've now sat down. My yeg beom on kaftak. Sorry, what, sir? Would you prefer me to commune in English? Skull! My yeg beom on kaftak. I don't know what it is. I'm saying it. I think I'm getting a bit of German in there. A little bit of German. Magic Bidium in Coffee. Miss Norton said it's so Danish to a fish bash. Bosh. Jobs are good, mate. There you go. Freaking a linguistic savant is what I am, mate. They will it'll be in. Hang on, have I gone back through that portal? Shit. You know what that portal looks like? It looks like a butthole after a really nasty vindaloo, mate. I reckon oi oi is the same. Oi oi! Cafe! 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 let me try and do it. Let me try and do it sexy. Let's say she's a really nice waitress, right? And I'll sort of like just walked in, gonna sit down, gonna pop my pecs a little bit. My jeg beom on cafe pack. what's that? Is that? Just get a little twinkle in my eye, little twinkle of the eyebrow, little twinkle of the eyebrow. I'm gonna go all Asmon Gold on her. You know, really going for that caterpillar vibe up there. My jeg beom on cafe pack. What do you reckon? Did that sound smooth? Do you think I'm gonna get a coffee? Do you reckon I'll get a number? I reckon they'd look at you, smile and go and get you a coffee. Well, mission accomplished though. That called the nearest loony bin. Right, I need to go back to the bloody. It's the vendor I want to go to, isn't it? And this needs to be case sensitive as well. There we go. They wouldn't, would they really? Is that not too bad? Well, thank you to everyone that's given us me the courage to explore the linguistic barriers that are away. See, it's about time all these people that speak bloody nothing but English learn another language. That's what's wrong with the world, you see. What's that? Do you commonly bring a mirror to the bathroom to check on the effects? What's... I've just got a very vivid imagination, mate. I've had a lot of curries and kebabs in my time, mate. Normally after a lot of beers. I'm gonna get back to the house just very quickly. I know it's 3:10. Do you think so, Biomath? Do you reckon that this is why they don't let me out, you see? You don't realise that I'm actually a prisoner in Elagon's basement. He's having the flooring done. They're making a right racket up there. You speak American. Well, I mean, see, the thing is, I mean, in England, obviously we've got the weird people, what other people would call the Scottish, and no fucker understands them anyway. So you've got that kind of element of England, but everything else is just like a little bit difficult to understand. But I mean, I suppose we have a lot of. I suppose there's a lot of Gujarati and things like that in the UK these days, but and Hindi and things like that. But I mean, I suppose isn't Spanish like really big in America? You know, if you were to take like all of North America, right? What would be the language? You know, what is there a significant percentage of Spanish? Because I always thought there would be. I don't know if that is the case though. The Welsh. Sorry, oh yeah, well that's because we always forget about the Welsh. That's sorry, yeah, good point. No one cares about the Welsh. But yeah, valid point, yeah. Spanish is one of the most Spanish. Yeah, I thought it might be. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. But very long road signs. Rabsy Nesbit. Yeah, we could try it, Constantin. I'm not sure I would be very good at understanding it, to be honest. That's what I thought. So, do you notice how like chat went really quiet? It's like the, you know, people were swooning in their seats with me ordering a coffee in Danish, mate. So it's 15% in the US. It's actually a little, you know what? If I was going to hazard a guess, I was going to guess like I was going to throw the number out 23%, and I thought, that might be a bit high. So I wasn't a million miles out. It's about 15%. That's a lot of Spanish. A lot of Spanish, you know, speakers, isn't it? You get used to it this end of the screen, SEO. I wouldn't worry about it, mate. It's about 17, so it could be as high as 17%. Wow, that's actually really cool. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, colonization. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I you can say the same thing about any country, couldn't you? Buy them? That's why I thought we'll take all of North America in general. There's going to be areas where that percentage is sky high, isn't there? Yeah, and then, yeah, like you're saying, in other areas it would be the complete inverse of that. Spanish is a beautiful language, man. Gorgeous. I love Spanish. What's your favourite languages then? I don't know what I like. To be fair, Irish. I love the Irish accent. I think the Irish accent can be a thing of beauty. I mean, yeah, it can also be a thing of nightmares. But I think there's a I don't know. There's like I was gonna say almost like a rhythm to it. I don't think that's the right word, but I could listen to a particular. See, the thing is, it's like talking about an English accent. There's loads of different, if you like, regional, almost dialects, aren't there? You know, you can take someone from Liverpool and someone from Birmingham. You know, completely different almost. But and the same with the Irish accent. You know, depending on where they come, how strong the accent is. But I think there's a certain type of Irish accent that I really, really like. I find it very, very, very easy to listen to. Portuguese is a nice one, is it? I've been to Portugal, but I wouldn't. You know what? So someone could literally ring me up now and speak in Portuguese. I bet I wouldn't know it was Portuguese, to be honest. You'd like to be able to speak Italian, would you? Yeah, a lot of people say that the Italian language is one of the most beautiful languages. Flair, full of flair. Yeah, it's a lot of people, isn't it, Charleston? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not like there's only a few peeps there, is it? Take care, Pumper. Take care. Yeah, crazy. Right, we have come back to the cabin because we were going to get a rested bonus. We got the food, didn't we? And we're going to have to go and get out. Ooh, fire's gone out. We're out of wood. That's why we kept these here, look. So we can actually, I suppose there would be a good place to put all the... really take that back. Put the wood, wouldn't it, for the fireplace, perhaps. Let's go and get a little bit of that. It's raining. Raining. See, yeah, you've got you've got a lovely accent, Sophie. I mean, you have really, really nice accent. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't think I've ever known people specifically from different parts of Ireland simultaneously. I've known lots of people from Ireland. I've worked with a lot of people from Ireland that have a strong Irish accent, if you like. But I've never kind of worked with, say, 2 or 3 people from different areas of Ireland simultaneously to sort of like have that experience of the difference. Almost like comparing 2 screenshots side by side is very different to looking at a screenshot one day and a screenshot a week later, isn't it? You like the Irish accent as well, Serenity? It is. It's... You know, you've got the... It's like anything, though, isn't it? I'm sure even the Brummie accent could be made to sound okay. I may be pushing that a little bit, but... I suppose it does depend on the person to some degree, right? Oh, dear. Your Welsh heritage here. Are you really scary, Billy? Yeah, I love Wales, man. I used to spend ages. My dad had a friend that actually moved to Wales and owned a pub there. They were actually trying to build on a plot of land. They were going to put like like a stay over at the weekend, sort of like mini huts and things, like a little retreat, but one up sort of like from a caravan park, if you like. So it was actual buildings, and it all fell through. He hadn't even thought about, I know it sounds silly, but, you know, almost thought about running utilities and things to it all. So he bought this big plot of land in Wales. It all fell through. He ended up buying a pub in the end. So we went to Wales all the time. Freaking beautiful, man. Wales is gorgeous. And so many cool adventures in Wales. And I've not been for a long time. Not been there for a long, long time. Yeah. You're not even Irish. No. But you've got a lovely accent, though, Sophie. I think that's the thing, isn't it, as well? I mean, so some people actually have an accent that have never even almost lived in the country that they sound like. I guess if you're brought up in a household with some Irish heritage, or, you know, you've got I don't know, like a Spanish father or what have you, you know, you pick up on it, don't you? You actually pick up on it. So hang on, Sophie, what was that? So have you spent time in Ireland, Sophie? Oh, God, I've just pulled that thing off of my bloody knuckle again. Shit. Mix that, yeah, definitely Biomuth, yeah. Yeah, when it's not pure, you know, Italian. You know, Italian mixed with a dash of, I don't know, like a dash of French or something. 2 weeks, Sophie. That was it. Sod that. Being an Eastern European, I struggle with the Scottish accent. Yeah, I mean, it's like anything. I mean, Scottish accent. It could be the thick, heavy Scottish accent. That you know, Ramsay Nesbitt style, almost, can't you? I mean, again, you know, a Liverpudlian, you know, a really strong Mancunian or Liverpudlian accent. You know, a really strong Brummie accent. You got no hope. You got no hope. Absolutely no chance. Not even joking, no. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you because I have got a ton of stuff to do, and obviously it's Friday. It is Friday tomorrow, right? Yeah. Oh man, this knuckle is a mess, bro. I'm pretty sure that is a bit of bone there. In fact, that is bone. Jesus Christ. Damn. What was I saying? Yeah, I've got to love you and leave you. Thank you all very much for an extremely enjoyable stream. We will, of course, be back tomorrow. We stream Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. Every day you'll find us here on Twitch playing Valheim. We start at 8:15 every single day. You can pretty much set your alarm clock by us, and we stream through to normally 3:15, I guess. We normally get the full 7 odd hours in, so we'll be back here tomorrow for some more Valheim. Lots to do. I really want to build that dock. I'm really starting to love this area. I'm really finding this a beautiful place in the mountains. It's proper challenging with the wolves. I like it. I like it a lot. Be nice to get that dock area built up, so we have the whole shebang. And then, you know, next week maybe before we hit the plains, maybe we could I don't know, I'd still like to build a castle. I would like to have or at least a stone, you know, a stone structure in the mountains. But anyway, we'll have a chat about that tomorrow. We'll definitely do the bosses tomorrow. I think we're going to do all 3 back to back. But I'd like to go back to Biomass and just change a couple of things over there before we do that. I always said we'd go back and do like an archway into like the Bone Mass Arena. So I would like to do that. And maybe, we could put those portcullis doors on. We've never used them, have we? That'd look really nice, wouldn't it? Maybe come up with an arch with these iron gates in there. That could look really cool. Anyway, if you want to come and join us outside of the stream, !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. Just pop into introductions, say a quick hello, post an emote, just anything. If I can see your name in introductions, which I will be able to if you post something, I'll click it, sort out your posting permissions, and as the outro music plays, you'll have full access to our Discord. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. And as I say, if you join us over there, you'll get that tweet every single day, 8:15, letting you know we've gone live. And YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel, which is a bit of a mess. I'm afraid I've said that every day for about 3 weeks now. I'm going a right old mess with Twitch and uploads and duplicate videos and God knows what's going on. I do each day try and get a couple of things sorted, but I think it's 1 step forward and 3 steps back the last couple of days, so God knows. But yeah, if you do join us over there, honestly, your subscription's very much appreciated. And thank you all. Thank you very much. Massive shout out to Sean on the 53 there. Max, thank you for the bits. We got Nomad. PJ, Ron, and Shark, thank you for the follows near the end there. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs today. Thank you all very, very much indeed for all the support. It's an absolute privilege to be here, so thanks to each and every single one of you that has taken time out of your day to come and say hello to us. I do appreciate it. And obviously a big shout out to all the lurkers as well. Thank you very much for joining us. I will leave it there. I look forward to it. If I don't see you on Discord later, then hopefully back here tomorrow morning, 8:15 for some more Valheim adventures. You stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching.